Welcome back to Two Brothers Comics. It is the Saturday Night Babble-on 1K edition. We are here tonight to say thank you to you.
And give away some free books.
Absolutely.
Stay tuned.
All right, guys. So,
you know what? We've only been on for 30 seconds.
I've already said it.
And all right, guys. So,
hey, that's how y'all know that this is a real deal thing.
No editing.
None at all. We've had a big day today. Busy day, exciting day. And we're super excited for where this is going. And I say we just go ahead and jump right in it. We're going to bring in a few people. First off, this would not be Saturday Night Two Brothers Comics without... That's right. Two Brothers Comics, Three Brothers Comics, Saturday Night Babble-on Brothers Comics. It don't matter. We're all here now. And we're pumped up. We're excited. You guys have heard all week long I've been saying that we have a video we want to show off, and I think we're going to actually wait just a little bit longer before we show that off. We don't want anybody to miss out on that, so we're going to wait just a little bit longer. Make sure you guys share out that we're on, let everybody know, because we're super excited about this. Yeah, it's really excited. Let's hit the chat, Nick, see who's all in here.
All right, guys. So first we have Jungle 48. You were first. Nice to have you. I think that's the first time we've seen Jungle 48 in chat. So glad to have you. Rod the Rican, yo. Well, that's interesting. Old Wolf, what's going on?
What's up, man?
Yarn Man himself.
That is the Yarn Man and the Lamer Frame multi-champion.
Ruben, what's going on, Mr. Ruben?
What's up, man?
Backseat. Hello. Ryan, bring the ruckus.
Now, I'm telling you guys, stick around because we might have a first appearance from one of our first supporters ever tonight.
What's going on, Austin?
What's up, man?
We come for the bickering. Look, whenever we're in the same room, it does not go well.
It's way worse. How many times did we cancel the show today?
Quite a few.
Yeah.
We've been together way too much. What's going on, 1-2? How you doing, Kevin?
What's up, man?
What's going on, man? Got the chance to hang out with him for a minute today at the con, so that was great. All right, let's go. Boop, boop. Beer to Comic Bro.
What's up, man?
All right, yeah, we're ready to party.
Captain, what's up, Bubba?
It's bound to happen, Chaos. Actually.
What's up, Chris? What's
Captain,
up, Chris?
What's up? Magic, hello. My beautiful wife, hello. And where's Justin? I'm leaving. Cyborg Mister, what's going on? What's going on? Mark Knapp, hello. Forrest Merriman, hello. And then Burke Family 54. Josh, what's going on? Hey, wow, the stream just skipped.
Absolutely. I mean, we just jumped up. We got 35 people in the chat. And Chaos, your comment you said, man, I gotta let you know, man, there might be extra festivities involved as that happens tonight, as it goes on. We might get a little celebratory stringing going on tonight. I don't know. We're gonna have to see.
All right, guys. So, man, the chat is, I can't get to everybody. It's popping through. It's going faster than I can keep up with.
Thanks for everybody showing up. Justin, how's it been going, man?
It's good. Things are going good. Really excited for tonight. I went out and had this cake made. Look at that.
Look at this.
That's the man. This is.
I will be eating this whole cake throughout the entire night.
I love it, man.
Also, I spent my entire week building a balloon drop for this event. So let's see if we can get it to work. All right, here we go.
Oh my gosh! Can we give you the big screen? Oh man.
Hey, all right. Let's see. Could be more than one. Hold on.
Oh my god.
You're the greatest. You know that, man.
Oh,
For those of you guys that don't know, Justin, you are the best, man.
That is awesome, man.
And for those of you guys that don't know, so Justin Birch joined the channel, man, about a month.
It's been way more than a month ago.
No,
about
I'm thinking
2 months
like
ago.
May, March, something like that.
Started joining us on Saturday nights.
And Justin is a comic book. Oh my god, dude,
they
you're
just
the
keep
best.
coming. This is great.
You're my favorite. Look at this.
Awesome.
That is insane. But again, guys, Justin has been an absolute wonderful addition to the channel and our Saturday Night Comic Book Babble-on, so we truly appreciate that. But I think
first thing we want to do before we start bringing the guys on that we have invited, we want to drop this video we've been super excited about. This is for the community. This is for you guys. So we're going to show this, and we hope everybody enjoys it.
Nick and Dustin of Two Brothers Comics.
You guys have got to come check out
Two Brothers Comics. Right now
is
about the Two Brothers Comics. Two really
Everybody
awesome
go
guys.
to Two Brothers Comics. Sub them up. Hit them up on
Dustin and Nick.
Honestly,
I do gotta say, shout out to Two Brothers
They're very
Comics.
new
They
to the
did this
game.
video.
They don't have a lot of subs or whatever, not a lot of views.
Right.
But I could tell right away, like, yo, these guys are gonna be something. Like their production set up, their enthusiasm about comics and stuff.
Nice.
That's right. We had to drop the old school bumper on that.
Yeah.
And every part of that we mean, man. We appreciate everybody. This entire ride down this road has been awesome. Unexpected.
Very unexpected.
Very unexpected. And we really we really appreciate you guys. And first thing I think we need to do, I hope they're watching, but I think the first people that we should really thank would be our significant others, our wives, who allow us to spend the time we do doing this.
100%.
They put up with it, you know.
Between the wives, the kid,
it's
the
a
time
lot.
away.
It's a lot. So thank you to both of you. You're both wonderful women and wives. We love you. And without further ado, we want to bring on the first guy to ever give us the shout out, to throw us out there and tell everybody about us. The first guy to really invest his time in us. And we gave him a little nickname. So we're going to bring on Uncle Rod.
What's going on, Rod?
Hello. What's up, guys?
You okay?
Yeah, man. What's going on? My wife, she just texted me. She said, I love you guys. So that's all. What's up, dude?
We're just hanging out, man. We're glad you could make it on with us. Like I said, you were one of the first people, if not the first person, back when we were below 50 subscribers. I think we were at like 30 something subscribers. We wanted to bring Big Will on because Big Will is the guy who told you about us. So we absolutely wanted to give a shout out to Big Will as well. Because he put our name out there to you and a couple of other people. And that's absolutely something that we don't want to pass over. We appreciate that immensely. But I remember when Rod hit us up and he said, hey, I do this shout out show for small channels. And we were like, oh my gosh, like we didn't even, there's more than 4 people that even watch what we do. Like I can't, so that really surprised us. So the first time that we heard people mention our name on YouTube, like that was huge. That was so big for us. And that kind of kept us motivated at that point. Like, okay, like, there's a couple people see us, like that's cool. And our subscriber number built off of that. And I mean, man, we've built a great relationship with Rod. We've been on his channel many times. We always have a great time with Rod. And then to get to go back on that same show later on and help him highlight other smaller channels. That was awesome. Man.
It was really
that
cool.
was really awesome to be able to do. And, you do this and it's something that not everybody does. Not many people do. And I don't think you get enough appreciation for it, man. But you definitely do a service to the smaller channels in this community, man. And it is not something that people aren't seeing. People see it and people recognize it, man. We appreciate you.
I am so grateful, sir. And you know, this is what we do, man. It's the comic book community, pop culture, whatever it is, and then we get to expand and reach out to like people like Justin Birch. Holy crap! You know, the first time I met him, I was like, "Holy crap, that's pretty cool."
Yep.
But I just like out of words because I get overwhelmed. Like people tell me that, oh man, nobody subscribes to my channel when I do the shout out show. But then I see Two Brother Comics. You guys are like,
I mean, we're no Perry, but
yeah. But hey, man, we appreciate it, man. And you know that started with you, man. So we you were number one on our list. Like I said, we were going to try to get you and Big Will on at the same time because you guys worked together to get that to work. But he couldn't make it. So, but you were absolutely, man. You were number one on the list that we wanted to bring on and you know let you know we appreciated it and that we forgot what you did. And you know that you keep doing it for other people. So there's a lot of people in this chat right now that people watch all the time. They were on your show. Some of them on the same show we were on, or the week before, or the week after, right around the same time, and everybody's watching those guys too. So it's awesome, man.
just be organic and real, guys. That's all I have to say, man. You guys rock out. You do your thing, and you guys do interviews and things of that nature. Got your homeboy right now, man. We got just Birch. Well, I don't need to speak anymore, man.
All right. Well, again, we appreciate it, man.
Absolutely,
we really do. I remember, man, getting the Instagram message. We're like, what? Like, it was crazy. So we do appreciate it.
Yeah.
For sure. So, all right, next one.
Yeah. So we're gonna put you backstage for just a few seconds. We're gonna bring on the next guy. Some people know who this guy is. He's all right. Now this guy's he's kind of been in our corner from the beginning too. He's lurked us. He's talked about us. He's let us come on his channel. He's come on our channel. He's got us subscribers and he's lost us subscribers. But either way, we still love him. So
lots of loss though.
Yo, Rod's talking too much. How you guys doing?
All right, man. Hey, can I just say we appreciate you throwing the jacket on?
I had to.
Tonight.
I
appreciate that, man. Because we were just talking when we were putting that video together, and we got to your video when I was going through looking, and I found yours. We were talking last night, like, you know what? Like we missed the blazer.
Yep.
That's Perry.
It's okay though. I've gotten rid of my thing. I used to wear the sweaters and the polos.
Yeah, Nick's
it's too hot for all that.
I do the hot pink tropical shirt because it looks better. It pops in thumbnails. Like the hardcore. I mean, it makes me look nice and slim. You know what I'm saying? But it don't look good in thumbnails.
Absolutely, man. But yeah, I mean, you've done a lot of talking about us. We've been back and forth on channels, and you know, you're someone that we were watching before we started, and we really always just thought you were just crazy. But I mean, seriously, like. What did you always used to tell me the same thing when we would talk about Perry?
Talking about if there was one person going to explode, it was going to be him one day.
Yeah. Like every time we talked about Perry, that's what was said.
Oh, I've exploded plenty.
no reason to be humble about it, huh?
Oh, that shit went out the window. No. You know, I appreciate you guys jumping on. I'm pretty sure I lurked you guys maybe once or twice here and there. I don't remember a lot of the lurking channels I've seen. But I mean, it's cool seeing you guys grow from like a small channel to hitting like that's that first milestone you want to hit, that 1,000. You know, once you start making content and you're consistent and you're trying and you're editing, you're in different people's live streams, you're in communities, and then you finally hit that 1,000. It's kind of like almost like a like a stamp of approval. Like, all right, I'm in YouTube.
100%.
I'm here to stay. I want to grow. I want to get monetized. Maybe I can make a little extra income on the side. Like, and you guys did it. You know, like that's always a dream when you start YouTube, is to like hit that 1,000 mark, and seeing you guys grind nonstop. It's very applaudable.
We appreciate it, man. We definitely do. We're always thinking, always trying to figure out what the next thing we're gonna do is, and you know how that goes, man. Trying to figure out what the next video is gonna be, or what the next, you know, what can I do to make people excited about what we're doing? Like that's something you rack your brain about constantly.
So what we did is we officially joined TikTok. That's what we've done with our lives.
You got to do the dances.
No, dude, he's doing these stop motion animations and my video review intros. They've gotten like almost 1,000 views in less than 24 hours.
Oh man, there's been like 2 TikTok channels I've seen that does comic book related content.
Yeah,
and one of them is like crazy Marvel facts that'll blow your mind. And this guy blows my mind like every single time. And I'm like, oh my god, dude, I want to just copy his video and upload it to YouTube.
Do a collab with him between TikTok and YouTube.
I should.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. But
yeah, let's bring Rod back on now. Like I said, we're going to try to bring people on kind of one at a time, just to be able to have a minute just to kind of focus some attention on each person a little bit, because sometimes that can get lost when you have 14 people on. But I promise you tonight, we're going to get to where we have this thing maxed out all the way to the fullest. Probably going to have people taking shirts off. We're going to be...
We expect it, Rod.
It's going to be crazy tonight, I promise. So the beginning, we're going to get through the sappy and tame part because it's important to us. But we're also going to get wild later. I promise you.
Ooh, I got to talk about.
I got a 12 pack over here.
Look, he's not even.
There we go.
Well, if we're getting wild, I'm going to cut this cake then.
The cake, man.
Dude, that is the greatest thing ever. That is, and we're going to try to hit some chat real quick.
Yeah. Let's see here. I'm working. I don't know how to use a Mac either. So, here we go. This is my boy right here, my childhood best friend from New Jersey.
Oh, I'm from Jersey.
What's going on, brother? Perry's actually fixing to be headed up to Jersey. So,
Bergen County.
You guys might be able to see each other at some point. Who knows?
That'd be fun.
Oh, and what time are we going to do the 1K giveaway? We don't know. Let's keep it suspenseful.
Yeah.
Just don't let us forget in the chat. We're going to draw for that big 1K giveaway.
Yes, that is happening. So, we are definitely doing that. So real quick, Whack Comics says just started a YouTube channel. So
Perry, Rod, Justin, any advice?
Quit. No, I'm kidding.
Quit.
No, just do it. Like make sure your first 40 videos are garbage, because they're going to be. You could only start and just learn the more you do it.
Yeah,
it's just a process.
Yeah, because no matter how you do your first few videos, you're going to go back at the end and you're going to say, 6 months down the road, you're going to go back and say, man, I cannot believe I put that on my channel.
Yeah.
If you don't believe me, go watch Perry's first video.
Yeah,
it's the best. He's got this big Kydron thing on it. But our first videos actually never made it to YouTube.
Go look back at mine.
Yeah, I mean, crap. If you go look back at ours, we're just sitting here at a desk across from each other, just looking at each other talking, and I was like, I don't know.
Hey, Justin, why is Spidey hanging out in the background in the glass, just hanging there? So
everybody that says congratulations, thank you guys.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, all you guys have to do to hit the 10K. All you have to do to hit 10K, guys.
There he is, right there.
Do this, right?
Yeah.
In your thumbnails.
That's pretty much
every thumbnail.
That's pretty much the deal.
Isn't that right? That's what that one guy in your comment said.
Well, it's funny because the one video that blew up the Avengers, for every big video now, I just copied that thumbnail and just replaced the title. When it works, it works.
Yeah. How is it?
Tastes like 1K.
Oh.
This man is the best, dude.
Oh man, that's awesome. Hey, we've got more people in our chat right now than we've ever had ever
Almost
at
60.
one time.
Yep.
We're sending out some more invites, so we're gonna have people flooding in and out all night long, hopefully. And like I said, we're gonna have some people we haven't had on before, and then we're gonna have some people on that we have had on. And once we get through pretty much everybody, then we're just gonna, hey, who wants to come on and get wild? That's what it's gonna be, and that's when you want to be here. We're gonna be it's gonna be crazy. We went to the Huntsville Comic Expo today.
Yep. The one of only
ComiKons that are happening this year.
Yeah.
One in Tampa.
Oh, yeah. Y'all gonna go hit it up?
I have no idea yet. Maybe.
I hear you.
I might do it for the content. Yeah.
We made some pretty good content today. One Piece specifically. And Nick thought, when I told Nick that we should do this, he was like, I don't know, man. I think that's kind of weird to just go up and suggest that. And I'm like, no, not at all. But I think everybody's going to dig that. It's going to be cool.
Thank you. Josh is going to be on at some point.
Yeah, we're going to have Josh on too.
Thanks, James. Do appreciate you, man.
I'll show off.
Christopher, thank you.
I'll show off what I did pick up today.
Thank you, Sam. What flavor cake is it? Magic wants to know.
Vanilla.
So it is. I'm kind of picky about my cakes. I didn't pick my first choice because I thought my wife would want some of it.
Thank you.
My wife doesn't like whipped icing, which is just crazy. So I got the white cake with buttercream icing because
nice.
I like my wife.
Nice.
I like chocolate.
I mean, sorry, the flavor is 1K.
All right.
Tastes like two brothers.
No. Ew. So me and Nick picked up some stuff today.
Ooh.
I mean, we're supposed to put this. We're gonna put it on the end of our edited video, but we figured, you know what? We'll show it off now too. Nick got something I found that I knew he would just go ape crap about.
Oh wow!
So he was able to pick up that Bone #1 verified signature, double signed.
So that's cool
because Big Brother was looking out for him.
Thanks, Will Martin.
Absolutely. And I picked up a book that I've been wanting for a long time too. And I got the Ghost Rider #1. That's awesome. So I was pretty pumped about that. And then, now we've got both of these at the same booth.
Wow. So I think this is the first time. So thank you, Flash Ray. Do appreciate that.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
We walked to that booth 3 times. We were getting ready to leave. We walked by it one more time. And I look in the back of the booth and I see a book and I'm like, what is that? I said, can I see that way back there? And he pulls it up and shows it to me. Nick sees who's on the cover and Nick's like, oh my gosh, like you have to buy that because he's sitting right over there and you can get it signed.
And I sound just like that too. Oh my gosh, guys.
Whatever.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. He's over there.
You should have seen the guy's face when Nick pointed that out. It was just like one of those, oh man, I messed up moments. Like, why did I not get this signed and have, or at least have this book sitting right out front with an arrow pointing to he's sitting right over there. So I got the book super cheap. And then I went over and got it signed. It's not going to be a big deal to everybody, but it was pretty cool for me because this is a guy that I watched growing up as a kid, and I really enjoyed watching him. So it's WCW issue #1 featuring Lex Luger, and I got the signature on the cover there. So that was pretty cool. I was pumped up about that. Like, what are the chances, right?
And he was super, super nice too.
Yeah, super nice dude. But I was just like, what are the chances that I find this book and he's there at the same time? Like, that was cool. That was super cool. So, what's been going on with you guys? You guys?
Oh, snap!
Look!
First one.
Look! Team Dustin is on the back of the shirt.
Oh, he did Team Dustin. Does that mean you get to keep the $2?
Hey,
oh,
maybe.
Sorry, the $1.40.
$1.40.
Look, see, Perry knew.
Rod's pulling out these Phillies jerseys, man. He's got some bad Philly jerseys going on there.
Thanks for that bearded comic, bro.
Thanks for the super chat, man. That's right, Flexi Lexi boys. That's right.
Oh my God! Look, and now Rod's disappeared. Dustin, that cake looks good, man. I wish we would have that.
Hopefully he comes back
More
with a
Philly
shirt on.
merchandise.
You know what? I don't even care if he does.
It's nothing sexual.
Oh, we got to turn the disco lights on, man. We were waiting for JB to get here. I don't know if he's going to make it or not, but
what else is he doing?
I don't know. I don't know. We
time.
sent him the invite, so we got the disco lights going.
Ooh, there you go.
We don't have that cool disco music that he had going on that one night. That was really cool.
Oh, like the DJ music he was playing?
Yeah.
Oh, that was the best.
Yeah.
I was zoned out.
Yeah, no doubt.
They're mostly on Facebook. Yep, there it is. Oh, there's Skeff's Comic Knowledge. What's going
Skeff's
on, man?
Comics, man. If y'all aren't watching that guy, man, that dude is awesome. He's always throwing out some CGC hauls with some crazy stuff. Extremely knowledgeable guy, though. Extremely knowledgeable. And I had the pleasure of hanging out with him again on Comic Man Andy's show on the Comic Core Thursday night, and that was a fun time. And then we sat backstage for like 3.5 more hours. We were up so late backstage, I called out of work Friday.
Team Justin. Yeah, he is probably the better of the three of us, I guess, right?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
See, look, there we go. Because if that could make like 50, 60,000 views, I'm on board. I'm on board. And if you haven't noticed, dude, have you seen our last 2 uploads or 3 uploads where I've
the book reactions?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, one of them's gonna take off, man. Reaction content is what people love.
I don't know why aren't you putting review? You're reviewing the book.
No, I'm reacting, baby. It's a reaction. So
yeah.
Especially with the Avatar one, because it's like the season 4 book, right? It picks up right after season 3. Reaction to season 4. I messed up because I didn't do this.
You gotta put the hands on that.
I don't think I won't redo the mail.
I'm sending out some invites real quick. And we'll see if any of these guys hit us up. And after that, here in about another 15 minutes or so, we're going to bring in a whole new group. And
next wave.
Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you.
We're like the Lightning Collection Hasbro figures, man. We're bringing them in waves.
Hashtag Team Nick.
Hashtag Team Nick. Mine was a super chat though, so I think that over.
Yeah, super chat is like on steroids.
Yeah.
All right.
Lasso, what's going on? What's going on?
And
I don't know if I said hey to him earlier.
No, it's not all about the views. I just want everybody to see those stupid intros. I spent so much time on those intros. I just want people to watch at least. If you haven't even like I've shared, I'm like, just watch the first 30 seconds. Please. Just 30 seconds. I don't care.
And I just want to say because I know I always give the credit to him too for the intros, but that video we did earlier, my brainchild, and he edited it. So that one was the first one we actually worked together on ever. There's never been a tag team intro video kind of like that before. But we were pumped about it. We liked the way it came out. We were happy with it. It was cool. Team Nick supporters are cheap, Bearded Comic Bro says.
Hey, I think I've sold more shirts on Teespring. Oh, Justin's putting up the cake.
Uh-oh.
Or
is he going in for a second helping? What you got? What you munching on there, Rod?
A Philly cheesesteak.
Oh, that sound good. That's right. 2K, here we come.
We'll see, man. We'll see.
Team Rod's drawings. Yeah. So how did that lamer frame come about, Rod? After you swallow.
Yeah, swallow first, Rod.
Thanks, Rod. Oh, and this is another one that I love. I did this video. Why Barry is better than Wally.
House, man.
Did anybody else see this? So this is a video where for 11 minutes I just post blank reasons, empty reasons of why Wally or Barry is better than, or where Wally is better than Barry, because Barry Allen is the better Flash. And so I shared it with Birch, and I made him think it was like very serious. And for 11 straight minutes, he watched a blank video.
Yep, that is how that happened. Absolutely.
And Justin helped with that one a little bit, gave some feedback and suggestion.
Mm-hmm.
I thought the troll job was.
Well, I tried to make it very sincere, and I think that's part of the reason why it didn't get picked up more than it did, because like the retention rate was like 20%, right? It was like real low, because after my intro, It just goes reason 1, black screen. So.
Yeah, here you go, right here. Ryan was digging it. I didn't know I needed to watch to know that Barry was better than Wally. Ooh,
That's right.
Ooh, somebody's gonna have a problem with that statement. So this week you guys drew turtles, and I was.
Oh, wait a minute. You guys were asking about the whole buyer pass. So let's go rewind.
Okay.
Let's go back to it, man. Things happen, and we need to refresh. Everything happens, and next thing you know, got to update things on the should I say the show? You know, Harry, Edwin, John, myself. We're cool homies in the comic community, and it's one of those things where we need to. We just needed to. Sound like shit right now because I'm on the spot right now. But just expanded our own ways, and next thing you know, I don't even know how to do this. Oh, fuck it, man. You know what? Everything came back together, and we're here, man.
Yeah,
I like it.
I was just gonna say, you know,
that was awesome.
The Lamer Frame show, man. I was watching this week, and I was just cracking up because 36, with all of you guys sitting there yelling like and trying to sell your drawings, like 36 looked like he was just gonna have a breakdown. Like he just needed to like put earmuffs on because it was just so much going on, and he's trying to count the votes. It was cracking me up, man. It was fun. It's always a fun one to watch for sure.
Now there's a lot of chats going on, but again, we're not able to get to all of them. But again, thank you so much, guys.
And we have not done the giveaway yet. It's coming. We are gonna do it though. I promise.
Coming, Gary. Get ready. It's coming.
We are gonna do it. That's for sure.
I've been selling stuff for that comic shop gift card.
All right. Let's see here. So I'm going to send out the next invite to the next set of guys real quick.
So what's coming up next, Perry? What do we have coming out this week? Look,
this week is going to be the end of the MCU. So it's Captain Marvel, some trailers, Endgame, Spider-Man.
Did you see how mad somebody got at us whenever we said skip Captain Marvel? They were like
in the community tab.
Yeah.
Yo, they
People
go
love
hard.
that movie.
They go hard in the comments.
Jeez,
they go hard in the messages. People sign up to my Patreon just to message me to tell me how much other people suck and that I shouldn't read the comments.
Dude,
people are fanatics.
Justin looks confused.
So what you're saying is that there are people out there who will pay for the privilege of telling you their opinion?
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out, man, hey, we'll put anything up there if it's paid. I'm just kidding. Don't do that because people are nasty.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised that, but again, I guess at the same time, a lot of those people, now that you have like 600,000 subscribers or whatever it is now.
8,600.
Yeah. They don't know the relationship we have with you. So they probably didn't look at it as like we were just kind of like, you knew what we were saying. We knew what we were saying.
Yeah.
They took it literal.
Yeah.
No, I was being dead serious. Just don't watch it. It's a terrible shit.
Well, Chaos was in a live premiere and he was trolling. He said some funny shit and like the whole chat blew up with people attacking Chaos. I'm like, oh no, dude.
I told Perry a long time ago, over a year ago, I said, you know what? Your shit is good. And he knows that. He knows that. I say, you know what? You can be better than me and you're going to blow up. Say it, Perry. Say it's true.
I guess, yeah.
Oh my God.
I really enjoy your content though, Rob.
Oh yeah,
I think you have good content.
But I will tell you, like I said, it was very genuine. And we were watching Perry for a while. I was like, man, this dude, I want to be able to get my editing up to the level. Because at the time, he was doing those quick news segments.
Yeah.
Where Bueller was giving you all that crap for your jump cuts. By the way, if you haven't missed
Even though it was better than his.
Bueller destroyed Perry one night with us.
Wait until I pass him his subs, and I'm gonna make a video called "Now Who's Your Daddy."
And the thing, like that video, the clip we pulled for that intro was you actually showing that video off on your channel on a working stream.
But like I said, it was like the funniest thing when it happened. So when you guys are like both at 12K, whatever. We got to have you guys back on for a part.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah. And then you both need to share it on your community tabs and be like, hey, man, go watch and share.
Actually, it's $60 if you want promotion.
Bro. Who's the like second person to join your community?
Hey, man, I'm just saying, you know, like, times are tough, you know.
Now, hold on. Is that $60 for one single promotion, or is that like we get
one promotion per video? Yeah.
Oh, per video.
Per video.
Wow.
So $60, and we get one for every video from now till whenever.
Hey, man, it's pretty cheap actually.
Perry has gone full monetized. Monetized friends.
I got the wallet around here somewhere.
Income tax coming.
blah, 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 blah. Oh, look, we got Matt. What is up, man?
Sir.
What up? How you doing?
One of my favorite channels to watch too. I love watching Matt. Man, Matt's doing this top 100 favorite or top 100 9/8 slabs in his collection right now, and that's been awesome to watch too. And I've been watching, and I've been keeping notes. He knows what I mean. I'm keeping the notes, man, so I don't ever have to worry about remembering them or going back later. So
I need to go back, man. I want to video chat with the wife for a few seconds and check on mom.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I tell you what we'll do is we'll rotate to the next guest, and if you want to come back on in a little bit, man, feel free to jump back on with us.
Yeah, both of you guys, when you're ready to come back on later on, just jump in.
I highly doubt it, but thank you, two brothers, and just thank you so much.
Hey man,
we appreciate you.
That we like I said, man, we just wanted to bring you on to tell you we appreciate you and thank you, man. So thanks for hanging out, and we'll catch up with you later, brother.
And this guy right here, and Justin Birch.
So everybody in the chat, if you're not already, go subscribe to Rod and then unsubscribe for Perry, because I mean $60 of promotion's a bit steep, man.
That's not. Look at how much people are watching the promotion.
I'm just messing with
20,000 people seeing.
I'm sending him the money. I
have a few people. Actually, people are sending it directly to my PayPal, so I keep all of it.
Yeah, I'm sending the money, so it's happening, man. It's cool.
Oh man.
All right, Perry. Well,
I'll catch you guys later. Again, congratulations on 1,000. I'm sure you guys are gonna smash that 2K in no time, man. And if I know there was someone in the chat that said any recommendations, I would say go back to Two Brothers' first videos, because it was pretty noticeable early on the amount of effort you guys put into your videos and the quality, the time. So I think you guys have a pretty good blueprint, like role model for anyone who wants to really take YouTube serious. I think your channel is very well structured.
That's awesome, man. We appreciate that.
Do appreciate it, brother. All right, Perry, have a good one, man. And again, come back on in a little bit if you want to. Peace. All right. So you want to do the video for the new people, or you want to?
I love it. Hit it again.
Nick and Dustin of Two Brothers Comics.
You guys have got to come check out
Two Brothers Comics. Right now,
about the Two Brothers Comics. Two really
Everybody
awesome
go
guys.
to Two Brothers Comics. Hit them up on IG.
Honestly, I do gotta say shout out to Two Brothers
They're very
Comics.
new
They
to the
did this
game.
video.
They don't have a lot of subs or whatever, not a lot of views.
Right.
But I could tell right away, like, yo, these guys are gonna be something. Like their production set up, their enthusiasm about comics and stuff.
Nice.
All right.
That was awesome.
Justin's having cake. He's got party going on.
What you got? You got some drink over there, bro?
I do. Also, I want to say I don't know if you'll be able to see, but there are balloons.
Yeah, the balloon drop. That dude, you're
So
the
good.
man. You're the man.
All
So
right.
glad that we got you. We got you hanging out, man.
All right, you ready?
All right, guys. So I hope these guys got some drink for the party.
Some drink. Swear to God.
These are a few guys that also, when we first started out,
Just me.
Huh?
He said, "How much did that cost you, two bros?"
Oh,
All editing.
So when
His ideas.
when I first started out, I got hooked up with this guy, and again, Big Will, thank you so much, brother. Hooked me up with this guy, and the first video we actually did together actually was nothing more than a cover show off pissing match. And what's hilarious about that is we still do it quite often in our group chat. He still can't beat me, but I still hang out with him. So I'm gonna bring on the purple people eating Power Ranger loving the nastiest man on YouTube, Mr. Steve Burke.
What's up, everyone? How you guys doing? Rocking my Two Brothers Comics. That intro, dude, that was great, Dustin. You did awesome. Wow. I could not have been presented any better than that. That was actually better than that intro video that Nick made.
Awesome. Well, he made that one. I just came up with the idea, so it was together. But I appreciate it, man. Anytime I can get props on Nick's work, I take full advantage. So
absolutely, yeah. I'm excited to be here, man. I'm excited.
That shirt looks good. What's on the back?
You know what's on the back.
You
Come
know
on.
what's on the back. Can you see it?
You know what's on the back.
Woo.
Team Dustin. Hashtag Team Dustin. Gotta support my boys. So
That's right. And it wasn't long after that, Steve hit me up and said he does this Thursday night show where he reviews books.
Yep.
So me and Nick jumped in, and as we started doing more and more content, Nick spends more and more time editing and stuff. So I'm now consistently been on here, and it's not just us. We have two more guys that are always a part of that panel on Thursday night. So I wanted to bring all three of these guys on because they have been a group that we've been with for a long time, since the beginning. So we have, first off, the new guy, another guy who is extremely knowledgeable and always has a very good look on things. And I always admire the way he reviews comics and stuff. So the new guy, Ryan.
Hey, what's up? Man, this has
What
been
is
a hell
up,
of a
man?
party. I'm enjoying it.
Thank you.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Man, nothing much. I'm just trying to keep it together.
You've been walking around a lot backstage. What's going on, Stevie B? You doing okay?
I'm sending out more.
Yep.
Mr. Itinerary Man over here. So, but again,
Yeah,
every Thursday night, Dustin. Go ahead.
I was gonna say I've been crazy admiring these intros you've been doing and these sound effects in your videos, man.
Thank you. Did you think the Avatar one was a little too much, or you thought that was appropriate?
No, actually, I thought maybe the music needed to drop just slightly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Other than that, it was a perfect intro, but I would have liked to see a little more balance in the narration and the audio in the music, you know. But other than that, dude,
Yeah.
A+.
It was supposed to be kind of background, so we didn't get hit with that monetization. But I love the like when I'm flipping the pages and then you see the dive into the mountains. Oh, man.
Yeah.
Wait.
It came together so well.
Wait. We got carried away. We got one more guy, and we purposely left him back there for a little while because, you know, for a little while it was just the three of us.
He didn't purposely do nothing.
And
he forgot.
And then
No, I'm just
all
kidding.
of a sudden, like Steve said before, it was kind of like the circle was finally connected with that chain got its last link. He is brand new on YouTube. We have continued to tell this guy, dude, do a channel. You need to do a channel. We know you got the whole Instagram thing going on. You're doing great there, but you need to go ahead and get in front of the camera. And now he has a brand new YouTube channel. If someone could drop his link, he can drop his link. I don't care. We're gonna bring on Adrian Pandawesome.
Yeah.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
What's up, man? He's got
me on that drink.
Two bros drink in his cup.
Oh, hold on. Hold on. Sorry, let's complete the circle.
It's a circle.
Sorry.
Oh, a circle.
I forgot that he went back. Look, we're only 45 minutes into it.
Look, I wore my red shirt for you guys too.
Oh, there you go. We're gonna get Barry Allen on.
That's right.
Right. I'm wearing my shirt on today for red because I don't have a team Nick shirt. I know I already said that I was Team Dustin, but tonight it's all about Team Justin.
There we go. There we go. There we go. I'm good at that.
Justin.
Speaking of, man, that troll video, that was great. I watched the whole thing, by the way. I don't know who's dropping off because, I mean, every point was just completely fair, well argued, all the way across the board.
It's very well edited. I like that.
I spent way too much time on that.
I mean, I got to admire the technical prowess that went into and the amount of time that had to go into making something like that.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, for sure.
It was a little much, but I had to do it, man. I've been telling Dustin that I got to do something because I'm always. For those of you guys that don't know, first off, I want to say, you suck. Look, $5.
It's $2 to $5. What?
No. $5 to $2.
Oh yeah, 5 to 2.
Team Nick's in the lead.
Oh my gosh.
We need a whiteboard. Don't think I won't rip it off the wall.
Rip it off the wall, man. Do something. Wait. Justin's got it. He said, "Don't get up." He's got it. He's gonna write it in cake icing on the back shelf.
But for those of you,
just like on his camera,
Dustin does the Berkey Burke and the Berkey Bunch show on Thursdays, and I'm always editing videos and stuff, and it's difficult for me to try to edit these videos, participate in some of these live shows.
Yep.
So because again, Monday through Friday, I'm literally editing a video every night, and for those of you that do this, you know how long it can take. So I'm not able to do that, but I try to comment and stuff. And for the longest time, I've been giving Burke a bit of what's the word I'm looking for? Crap for messing with him about Wally. So every time I'm in there, I'm like, oh, Team Wally or Team Barry. And then a while back, I was like, hey man, did you guys hear the breaking?
What happened?
I don't know what just happened.
All right. Well, looks like we're going to be the
Did that just get weird?
Dude,
My plan has finally come to fruition. I'm finally in charge.
There you go.
Oh, never mind.
Look, all right, hold on.
This is a professional operation. I promise you.
No. It was going really smoothly till Dustin touched the computer.
I can't work an Apple product.
Literally.
I was going to say, last thing I heard was rip it off the wall, so I was getting a little concerned.
No, but
we did not bail.
Oh, so it's 5-5 to 2. So
yeah, so I'm definitely.
You're well below.
Yeah, I'm not doing good here.
But anyway, so Burke was doing one of these live shows, and he was literally in the middle of doing his ending. Got the okay cats. I'm like, guys, did you hear about the breaking news? And everybody waited and waited and waited. I mean, it was like a 5-minute period. He's waiting on me to chat, not literally. And I go, Barry Allen is better, something like that. The look on this man's face, the greatest thing in the world. And that moment, I was like, okay, that's it. I'm getting a video done. I'm going to get him. So I put up that video. Uh-oh.
Boom!
All right.
Just jumped into the lead.
I was about to send one too.
It's always a competition, guys. It's always a competition.
Don't think I won't super chat myself and lose 30%.
Yeah, let me explain the level of competition between me and him. We're at Haven Comics today, and we discover that he has a bunch of boxes under his back issues, just boxes of books. And Nick's like, hey, what's in here? And Josh says, I don't really know.
It's the underbelly is what he calls it.
And we're like, you don't have a clue what's under there? Can we look? He's like, yeah. So me and Nick start looking, and like we find a couple of books that are like, oh, dude, like this is kind of blowing up right now. So then Josh is like, okay, well, I tell you what, whoever finds the best books in all those books can have this as a prize. Well, at that point, like me and Nick, neither one was worried about that prize. It was about who could find the best books. So we literally probably went through probably 40 boxes of books, including short boxes and long boxes, breaking our back. We probably flipped through a couple thousand comic books, and we had stacks. Like, this is probably selling for this much. Y'all see who won? Y'all see who won? No.
You see?
Look, I found Donny Cates' Venom books. I found
I found 7 and 9. You found 4 and 6 or something stupid.
I found the Miles Morales First Kiss with the cover. I was going in, man. So yeah, it's always competition. But
always a pissing match.
Yeah, with everything. We got somebody backstage. We're gonna bring you on in a few minutes, man. If you can hold tight. I see in the chat. Hit that. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Yo, we were digging, man, and it was about more than Scroll back up a little bit. I want to nope. Find the first one he did. It's in there somewhere.
Sorry, guys, I'm having to.
Mr. Tony Sanders, the Tone, my official tag team partner. We ain't won yet, but we don't go down without a fight. Y'all can. I'm on his channel every 2 weeks doing the hunt.
Justin, you got to add $5 for you, bro.
No, that just feels weird. I'm not doing that.
Hey, that's right.
That's too far.
Comic Man Andy is in the house. We're gonna bring him in here in a little bit too. Before we get into the next thing, because
I should make us all available, not just on Justin. Sorry.
I just thought this was the perfect time of the show to show a couple more pickups I had today. I picked up some. Y'all know what we do over on Steve's on Thursday nights.
Thank you.
I picked up this free comic book day Power Rangers book here. It just had some old school art on it, so I thought that was neat.
Looks like a movie cover.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I picked up this Turtles book. Now, Justin, pay attention.
Ooh.
Do you see what that is?
Oh.
No.
The Funko Turtles one shot. Bebop, Rocksteady, and all 4 Turtles, the Funko edition.
Awesome.
So I thought that was really cool.
Bearded, you let me know which ones, or all 3.
That's
fine.
And Josh
just evened it up.
Take it easy now. Now Josh has had this book on his shelf. He had this book on his shelf for the first time I met this man. This book was on his shelf, and for a year, every time I come to Huntsville and I go there, I look at the book and I'm like, I can't, and I leave. For a year solid. I finally picked it up, though. I got the Green Ranger issue 09.8 to go next to the white one that I have. So I was super pumped about that. That was really cool.
Hold on, let's be realistic. It's just a Power Rangers book.
Okay.
Nick.
Oh, Nick.
It's not a classic. It's not a real comic book like Bone.
He would have never found that if it wasn't for me, though.
It's still better.
He just would have never found it.
What's going on, Jeffrey ComiKon?
What's up,
Bone's pretty nice.
See in the background, just can't believe it. So one of the guys on the panel here wanted to do something. So we're going to let him do something real quick for you guys in the chat. This is something that he said he wanted to do with us on our channel tonight on this stream. So we're going to let him have it.
How do you want to do it?
Oh, okay.
There he goes.
Yeah, absolutely. So I actually wanted to do two things. Because
look at the shirt. That ain't right.
But, balancing the powers that be.
Had to. But, you know, on our Thursday night chats, the last one that we just did, we all got this same cover that I 8ok'd to everybody. So this way we all had one.
The one per store.
I figured, why not try to give one to somebody and make them feel like a part of our Thursday night chat? So someone here in the chat is going to win this tonight. Okay?
Nice.
All right. So the one question that I want to ask is...
Can it be me?
Oh, it's got to be somebody inside the chat. Can't be one of us guys. You already got one, Ryan. I already sent you one.
Let me jump on my dummy account.
Look at this man. He said he wants a Power Rangers book.
All right, Justin, this one's coming to you too. All right. So my question is, when I first got together with Two Brothers, I sent Dustin an AOK. So in that AOK, I sent him 2 Funko Pops. The first person to answer which 2 Funko Pops I sent him, I will go ahead and send this out. So this way you guys can be a part of our Thursday night crew as well.
I remember what they were.
I know one. I remember one of them. I think I remember the second.
I can't believe you're asking a fan question like they have 1,000 subs or something.
Right?
Like, hey, who's watching these guys?
All right, so Panda, everybody help me watch the chat. Let me know about that one. That's awesome, man, Panda. We appreciate you doing that, brother.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Comics and Death Metal.
And Panda, there's a couple people, man, actually. So like Panda, Austin, Tyler Glass, a couple other people was actually, I don't know if you guys saw that clip, the end clip of Jim, but whenever he said that, like immediately after that, a couple guys came over to the channel like, hey, Jim sent us. And I think it was like Panda, Austin, Tyler. I mean, you guys were some of the earliest ones, man. So,
yeah, it was actually that video that I saw where he shouted you guys out. And I was like, yeah, I got to go check this out.
So we definitely appreciate it.
Yeah, I mean, it was like the first time Adrian showed up in our chat. Like, it just
blew our mind because it's like, oh, Jim recommended you. We're like, what?
Yeah, well, and then it was consistently like he was always there, and then we wrenched him up, and he's throwing the links out. He's always sharing the information, so that was awesome. I remember when I hit Steve up on YouTube, I didn't know how to get a hold of him. I didn't even know he had an Instagram. At that time, I didn't know that all the YouTube channels had Instagram, so you could contact him. So my only thing I knew to do was I went to one of his videos and I contacted him, and I was like, hey, man.
All right, so hold on, make sure we're not missing any of these guys.
No, we have a winner. It
was Comics and Death Metal.
Comics and Death Metal.
Oh, nice.
Right here. That's okay. That's it.
Ryan,
you were right, sir.
Favorite team.
And Ryan's one of the earliest too, man. He actually was a part of the
Facebook follower from the beginning, man. Yep. And we're gonna have to. He's gonna have to be. I think we're gonna try to bring him in the next wave if he wants to come in. But
1,000 subs, but only one true fan.
But I remember hitting Steve up, and I was like, "Hey, man, like, you know, I collect some of the Power Rangers books too. Like, we have a small channel we just started, and at this time, like, we looked at Steve like this dude. He had like
600,
yeah, like a bunch of 100. And I was like, I don't even know, like, if this guy on back. And he did, and he was like, yeah, man, that'd be awesome. Let's do a live stream. So the very first live stream I was ever a part of was with him. And so I'm like, all right, so like, what do I got to do? Do I got to download some kind of software? Like, how do I do this? And I didn't want to look. I was like so afraid of looking like an idiot because this was my first time. The only thing I knew to do was go spend a bunch of money on more Power Rangers books so that I could at least like have good books to show off for what we were doing. That way, even if I did look like an idiot, it's like, yeah, but he had cool books, so hey, give him a break. So my wife sat right next to me the whole time, and she was enjoying it, you know, laughing and enjoying that too. And that was you know, one of the first for us too there, and that was really cool to get to do that. And me and Steve have been working together on here ever since. So it's been a fun working relationship with these guys and building a friendship with them.
And now you guys are the Berkey Burke and the Berkey bunch.
Hey.
Look, if I'm making you look so lazy. Like, I just let Burke do all the work. I mean, everybody I know now is because that guy like works hard.
Burke, I need headshots of all of you guys. I'll design the T-shirt. It'll say Berkey Burke and the Berkey bunch, like the Brady bunch, panels. You can put it on a Teespring.
Oh,
it'll sell out, man.
Hey, if that T-shirt has a video screen and you do an intro for it that I get to walk around wearing all day, I'm in.
Boom. Yeah,
hey, I'll order it right now and I'll get it next year.
We're gonna get you taken care of, Panda. I don't know what the deal is, man. But like, they did that same thing when you ordered that gym shirt, right?
Yeah, but gym shirt came in like 5 or 6 weeks. But yours is I ordered in May.
Yeah, like I ordered this one 2 weeks ago and it came last week.
May feel like last year.
Team Krakoa, that's right. We were originally Krakoa Comics.
Yeah, that's what we started with, man. He's the only person that remembers it. Because that was what was
likely.
the House and Power series just had started, and we were trying to come up with something catchy, something people are searching for all the time that might trigger our Facebook thing in there at some point. So that's what we ended up going with. I think at one point I threw out the names. We should be the dynamic duo. I think at one point I actually suggested Two Brothers Comics, and he said, that's kind of too vanilla. And or he may have suggested, I don't know. One of them that came up in the conversation at one point, and that's what we ended up landing with. So that was cool. That was really cool.
Yeah.
I remember that live stream we did together, Dustin, like it was yesterday.
Yeah.
Because it was only just 6-7 months ago. It was a pissing match, and it was a lot of fun as well.
Oh yeah. Dustin, I'm gonna go on here. I'm gonna show some really cool books. I'm gonna win.
Hey, highlight Bearded Comic Bros comment.
There we go.
Yeah, buddy.
Team Bearded. Justin, are we still 7-7?
I believe so.
Okay.
Oh, I look behind me like the board's behind me. It's nice.
And just so everybody know, we do still have the giveaway to do tonight. We are still going to do a toy box segment. Justin's toy box segment is still going to happen.
Yes.
We've got some more people. We got some people hanging backstage. We're going to bring on in a few minutes. And then after we get through all the invites, anybody that wants to come back at the end, that's when it's going to get nasty and wild and crazy.
It's still going to be very family friendly.
Until 12 hits.
But what's
going to be the nastiest family-friendly entertainment you've ever seen.
Hey,
there you
look, family friendly.
We're going to push the boundaries of PG like they've never been pushed before.
Oh, yeah.
But what was that segment we were doing later?
Oh, so later on, we're going to be doing
Nice. Still think that intro needs to be a little
we
longer.
may get crazy and just do a random impromptu top 10 ranking, because y'all know we love to do that.
All right, so let's do one in the chat right now. Top 10 Two Brothers comics. Who do you pick?
I think if we're going by a points-based system, I probably end up winning. Just saying.
Yeah, that's for sure.
I'm going to get more second-place votes than both of you, so it's going to give me the first.
I will say the cinematic video that Nick did, I think of Saga, that was probably one of the best things I've seen on your guys' channel. That was.
Thank you.
Appreciate that, man.
Look,
Yeah,
I tried. Like, that was so nerve-wracking for me trying to do that because I didn't expect it to turn out like it did. And my wife, I showed it to her, and she goes, "Wow, that was really good." I was like, "I know." I was shocked.
It was amazing.
Thank you.
It was amazing.
Amazing.
Thank you, Chubby Pop Chaser.
Oh my gosh. So I've got.
Hold on. I think we should have. So whenever we get ready to do the next person's intro, I think we should play the intro to this because of how much he's loving that.
I think that's perfect.
I think it's a good one.
Yeah, he's been waiting back there a while, so we'll bring him in just a second.
Hold on, I gotta mute something.
Yeah, I'm waiting. I can't.
Go
see,
ahead.
I can't see the screen. If
Go
I
ahead.
can't see the screen, I don't know how to actually communicate.
Just communicate.
But I can't see what they're looking at
It's
me.
fine.
Why are you got it? I don't know what's going on.
It's amazing.
All right, so I can kind of see you guys on the phone here. And we
All right,
did
go
just
ahead.
get another super chat from my man Skeff Comics. My man.
You have to put yourself on the board now, Justin.
Another one.
Yep.
That's 12 for Justin. That's 12
Another
points
one.
for Justin.
Wait, 12?
7.
I gave the first 5.
Yeah, where are you getting 12 from?
I'm 2 in.
At best, that's 10.
Hey, who knows? Who knows, right?
Look, I don't even like my comic review videos. That's it.
Yeah, that's
fine. It's
absolutely.
actually my reaction videos now because reaction content is apparently a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, the what next generation loves it.
Yeah.
That's awesome, man. That's awesome, Ruben.
Yeah, absolutely, man.
There's like 80 people in that chat, so that's cool.
Yeah, it's wild. It's crazy.
Right.
It is wild. So I've got Comics and Death Metals information Panda. He probably follows you on Instagram too. So
yeah, I got him on Instagram.
Okay, cool. So you guys can link up. Thanks for doing that, man. That was really awesome.
Yeah, for sure.
We appreciate that. And thank you to all three of you guys. You guys have all three had big parts in our success. Steve, man, bringing me on with you in the beginning like that. That was huge to us.
For sure,
being under 50 subs at that time. It's crazy when you're that small of a channel, when anybody even recognizes a comment you made on their videos.
Yeah.
And that's something that we've always tried to remember. That no matter how many comments we get, we try to at least throw the heart thing, like it, comment and respond, just to let people know that yes, we see your comment, we see you watching our stuff, and we appreciate it. And that's how that made us feel, to get that response there, and then for you to bring us on, man, that was huge, and we appreciate that.
So I'm just saying, look at that shirt.
Yeah. I mean, it don't look this good.
Look at that.
Look at that.
Hashtag Team Nick on the back, though.
He can't do this in it, but
that's true. Maybe I'll order a Team Nick tank top.
There you go.
Sleeves off of this one.
Order a Team Justin now.
There you go.
I gotta put one of those up there just for Justin.
Well, I appreciate the kind words, Dustin and Nick. This was a lot of fun, and I appreciate being a part of this. And obviously, I appreciate your friendship, and you always join in every single week. Talking comic books, talking Power Rangers. I've had a great time with you, and I'm looking forward to continuing that every Thursday going forward.
Absolutely.
We appreciate you.
And Ryan, man, this guy is always he's on Twitter, he's on Instagram, he's always sharing out videos that we're doing, sharing out that we're doing, talking about, hey, these guys do the top 10, top 5, top picks. You got to go check this out. Look at Nick's editing on this Saga review. Look at what he's doing here on this other Japanese animation cartoon where they're running with their arms like this and their hair's going this way because it's so cool. He stays on it, man. He's always promoting our stuff that way, and we appreciate that, man. We do see it. I know we probably haven't said it as much, but we do see it, man, and we appreciate it.
Look, that's eventually going to be.
Man, I mean, my thing is, my thing is, I recognize talent, but at the same time, I do believe in myself more than anybody else because I know my own truth and intentions. So therefore, knowing that, I believe in myself more than anybody, and I know how easy it is for me to fall. That's how I look at community. You guys are doing great. So why am I not going to try to help signal boost you a little bit, because I'm working on stuff, I'm going to need that same community that, I've been helping build, so that's how I look at it. We're all trying to get somewhere, a rising tide raises all ships. And so I just want to reach out and help anybody that I enjoy their content. I appreciate what they're doing, and you guys are one of those.
We appreciate that, man. Make sure you guys go follow Ryan on Instagram @newguy. He's on Twitter. Make sure y'all are all already subbed to Steve, I'm sure. But if you're not, you can catch him at Birch Family 54 Comics. And last but not least, like we said earlier, this guy, he just showed up one day, like a package from Amazon. He just showed up with all of this pandomness.
You're ridiculous.
You're just mad because you don't got it. You're not with it. That's what it is.
Do you guys understand? He just compared Panda to a package from Amazon. Who does that?
It was great.
It just shows up. It was
clever.
It depends on what's in the pack.
Okay. How about this? Panda was like an A-OK, man. Just out of nowhere, didn't know he was coming. Just shows up, man.
That was way
He
more
was
clever.
in the chat. He's like, hey, throw me a wrench, please, and watch me work. And the dude just went at it. I'm like, and then I feel bad sometimes because I'm like, man, he used to just to come in and enjoy watching the show, and now he just spends the whole night working. Do we need to pay the man? I don't know, but and then he sends out the AOKs, and I'm just like, man. But I'm working on an AOK for this guy because he's went too far for me, and I'm working on one right now that I hope is going to. I hope that it makes me feel like I've responded to his AOKs to me as well as I want to. So
not to spoil it, but it's not going to be a nude photo of Dustin. I'm sorry.
No, absolutely not.
I'm glad. I'm very glad.
But we appreciate you, man.
I appreciate you.
You're always,
your friendship is just what, when I first got onto this channel, all I really wanted to do was just hang out with like-minded people. And it's because of you guys. And I've said this before, that when I was collecting, when I first got into this, I was doing nothing but the spec game, going on James' channel and then going to ComiKon 101, then buying all that Spider-Man booth. I really hadn't read a comic book in like 4 or 5 months.
Yeah.
And then I found you guys, and then I was like, you know what? That's what I need to do. I need to collect my way. I don't need to give an F about any of this other stuff. And it's because of you guys that I really started enjoying comic books again. And then getting onto the live chat with Burke and Ryan and Dustin, man, you guys really fill my week up. I look forward to every Thursday hanging out with you guys. And our what Nasty New Panda Brothers chat is just off the chain.
Yeah.
Love it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and the reason why the collect your way thing kind of developed is because we went through that same thing, man. I can't tell you how many times we
were spending more time hunting the hot books down and trying to flip them. So that, and our thing was like, we can use that money to buy fund the collection.
Yeah.
And then we started doing the Facebook sales, and it got to a point where all our money was going into buying books to sell, and we made almost none of it back ever. And
well, we did okay.
We broke even pretty much.
We weren't enjoying the hobby. We weren't collecting.
We weren't able to read the content like we are now. And then we finally just decided, hey, you know what, man? Let's just stop this. Let's turn it back into a hobby, because this is not supposed to be about the work. It's about the hobby and the enjoyment of the books.
Yep.
And that's what we did. And man, we don't spec on anything anymore. We don't worry about that. We don't worry about trying to, do any of that like you said you were doing anymore. Yeah. And I feel like we both have really gotten to where we enjoy the hobby a lot more now, because we're just focusing on buying the books that we want to read, the books that we want to collect, and stuff that we enjoy. And that's where the collect your way came from. And we might have a little trivia question later on with a small giveaway attached to that I
almost like Avengers 4.
Yeah, no, absolutely not. But I came up with it earlier.
No, not a giveaway with Avengers 4, but I'm saying, like, think of that and then Avengers 4. No, Avengers 16?
Yeah.
16.
Gosh, this dude doesn't know his Captain America.
Cheers.
I'll tell you what, I'm going to get Biggie to clothesline you if we ever meet him.
All right, Mr. First appearance of the Red Skull, and it's not the right
Silver Age Red Skull. But thank you guys for coming on. Panda, thanks for the giveaway. We look forward to continuing to hang out with you guys. We're going to bring the next guy in.
All right, but this is something special. So, Panda, Ryan, are we going through the next one? Or are we bringing him in? What are we doing?
We're gonna pull them out and then bring him in.
Okay.
So, guys, thanks for coming on and hanging out with us. We appreciate it. Thank you for your time.
We'll be back later.
Doesn't approve of our 4-hour live streams every Saturday night.
I don't approve of 4-hour live streams.
Go Barry Allen.
So you guys can catch.
He's right at his limit now.
Yeah. So you guys can catch us on Thursday nights on Steve's channel, Burke Family 54 Comics. And if somebody can drop the links for these 3 guys in the chat, that would be awesome.
It'll probably be Panda.
Yeah. But
yeah, guys. Thank everybody.
Yeah. We appreciate you guys hanging out. We're going to pull you guys out and bring the next guy in. So thanks again.
Yeah, we'll be back.
Yeah, right. Awesome.
You didn't even let him say goodbye. We apologize, guys, for that. Nick is rude. Sorry, Steve.
You guys ready for this? This is about to be great. So
he's like, I know.
My bad, Berkey Burke and the Berkey Bunch. I didn't mean to.
All right. So we kind of have a special introduction for this guy. Okay.
No, go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So this guy is somebody that I always enjoy getting to hang out with him. I've been able to come on his show a couple times, and he came on our show a couple times. And this is a guy that looks out for the community, and he looked out for me in a way I never expected with probably one of the coolest AOKs ever.
Yeah.
I got this Green Ranger 9.8. I had an AOK come, or not an AOK. I had a mail call come in one week, and we labeled it as like a Grail call. Monday instead of Monday mail call, it was Monday Grail call. I bought the White Ranger cover raw. It was supposed to be 9.8 candidate all day long, and at that time, this book was very, very expensive. It's like a 1 in 100 or 1 in 500. I don't know, but it was big ratio variant. Long story short, it came in the mail. It was destroyed. It was no good. It was garbage. And this guy took care. He just just out of nowhere, he's like, "Hey man, don't worry. I found somebody that has a raw one, and if you want it, I can help you get it." I was like, "Okay, cool." Well, the next thing I know, a package shows up on my steps, and it's like this big, and I open it up, and number one, he wrapped that thing up like me and you wrap Christmas presents for each other up. Like that, it couldn't have been any more perfect. He did to me what we do to each other. So at that point, we knew, we were like, all right, he's in. He is in the club because we are one and the same. And he hooked me up with a 9.8 in that book, and I was blown away. But he's a great guy. Everybody loves this dude. Best beard in the game.
All right.
And he is a humongous lover of this intro Nick wants to share as his intro. So,
well, he's a lover of the comic book. I don't know if he's actually ever seen the intro.
Dustin's story time. Hey, you know what I'm saying? You know what it is, man. I'm gonna get 3 more in me, and then I'm gonna pull out the guitar, and we don't know what's gonna happen.
All right. Here we go. Let's play it. And we're back to us. That was pretty cool. Could you guys hear it?
Yeah. I don't know if anybody heard it or not.
Hopefully. But anyways, no further ado. He's been back there for like an hour.
He's not just the man.
He is the
comic man. Andy.
What's up, dude?
Oh, victory has defeated you, Nick.
I didn't hear what you said correctly, but
you're going to lose.
Defeated you.
I don't get it.
What's up? Congratulations, guys. Congratulations on 1,000 subs. I have a very big gift for you tonight.
Uh-oh.
Very big gift for you tonight. I hope you guys are ready for this.
I don't know if I can take any more gifts from you.
What is the difference between a bus station and a lobster with breast implants?
I won't say it because I've already heard it, but I love it. And I don't even remember what the answer is, but I love this. Tell him again.
One is a crusty bus station, and the other is a busty crust station.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my gosh.
God.
What do you think about that, Justin? King of the dad jokes here.
It was definitely slow. Sorry for the intro. I just randomly upload or try to share the YouTube. Anyways, check out the video if you want to see it full speed.
Warlord, what's up, bro? That was a great. I love the dad jokes, and Nick loves them more than me. Like I got to tell you, I can't tell you how many times
you wouldn't know it by his reaction.
Yeah, what happened? He did. You didn't laugh at the dad joke, dude.
Oh, I did. Sorry.
You suck. Whatever. He sucked at emotion. Like he does. He sucks with emotions.
It was
completely.
really hilarious. I'm a huge fan of the dad jokes. I spend 90% of my time walking around at work telling people, hey, look, your shoes are on the ground. So they look at their shoes and go, well, of course, dumb butt. They're on the ground with shoes.
My dad used to, we would pull up next to a car. My mom would be driving. My dad would roll the window down and tell the people, hey, he'd tell them to roll their window down. You got two round tires on the back of your car back there. You might want to get them checked out. Both of them round as shit. And they were like, what?
It's priceless.
Thanks, Jeff.
Oh man.
I bet you Justin probably has some great dad jokes.
I have one.
Go ahead.
Let her fly.
What happens when you throw a green rock in the Red Sea?
Turns purple? I don't know.
It gets wet.
I was about to
my
say
God.
it gets wet. I was this close to saying it gets wet, but I was like, hold on.
You suck. That was so funny.
I was like, hold on. I don't want to say that can't be it. Like I don't want. That was good.
My favorite one my favorite one I do is why do ducks wear pants? To cover up their butt quacks. Or what do you get when you milk? What do you get when you mix a duck and a cow? Milk and quackers.
Why are all of yours about ducks?
Dude, ducks are funny to little kids.
He thinks they're spectacular. That was off the tip of my head there.
But so I've been trying to work on my dad joke since I have a kid now, because one day she's gonna find me absolutely hilarious, and then a few years later she'll be like, "Man, you're stupid." But I've also been working on magic trick, right? So I've been working on like my card tricks and all the good stuff. So one day I'm gonna be able to come on here and tell you a dad joke. And
He didn't want me to do action figure reviews on our comic book channel, but he's gonna do magic.
No, I'm just gonna be like, bam, and then all of a sudden it's an 8 of hearts. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that was pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't paying attention. Can you do it again?
Do you want me to do it again? All right, hold on. I'll do it again. I'll do it again. Kid Custer, do I think Strange Academy is a good spec? So we're not big into the spec, but I would say
I wouldn't know. Andy, you got any input on that?
I'm not looking at Strange Academy much. I mean, you guys, it's funny you guys talk about not specking. There's different levels. I think there's different levels, definitions. But I think you do in your own way to build your collection, though.
Bearded Comic Bro. I'm just saying, bro. It's 7, 7, and 10. So apparently, I don't know what that's relationship to. But you ready?
And yeah, you're right, Andy. I mean, I wouldn't say that we. I think when we say that, like we got out of that, I think it was more we got out of trying to find books that we could flip and sell when we were doing our live sales all the time, because that is specifically what we were doing. And it was
Dustin, I think you're doing what I've fell into wholeheartedly, where I've embraced the term speculator as a way to build my collection. Like I don't watch the hot 10 lists. I watch JP's budget collecting 6-month look back or 3-month look back. That's important. I look at Simpleman's Comics back issue episodes and their
that was been really good.
Yeah. And I pay attention to the stuff that's not that. I pay attention to the stuff that's ice cold, and then it's like, hey, that's something I'm interested in. I'm gonna get it cheap.
Yeah,
that's a form of buying stuff cheap as possible is a form of speculation as well.
Absolutely. I agree wholeheartedly with that.
Oh, that was nice.
Damn, I flashed.
Oh,
well, while we're talking about back to our Facebook days, back when we were Krakoa Comics.
I do remember that.
We're going to go ahead and have a first appearance here on the channel. While we're talking about speculation, if you guys want to speculate, you might want to throw this live stream in the old speculation box, because we're going to have a first appearance here on the show. This guy remembers when we were Krakoa Comics. We didn't even know how to say the name correctly.
No, I knew how to say it. You said Krakoa.
Krakoa? I didn't know.
Krakoa?
Krakoa?
This man did.
I didn't know.
It's actually pronounced Coca-Cola.
It's Coke. That's it.
Extra Coke.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Krakoa.
You guys see him in the chat all the time. Me and this guy actually, I'll tell the story when he gets on here, but we're gonna bring on Comics and Death Metal.
Ooh, yeah, baby.
Oh
man.
Yeah, I think it is. It is Coca-Cola, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's the beard. That's the beard right there.
Yeah,
That is a beard. That is
know
a
what
beard.
it was.
I
You
thought
said-
this was perfect to have you guys on at the same time because I know you guys both with the beard, and I'm like, yeah, we gotta have them on at the same time, like no doubt.
So what you up to, man, Ryan?
I just hang out, enjoying the show, man. Congrats on the 1,000.
Appreciate
Thank
it.
you.
Appreciate it.
That's a beard. Check out the beard.
I'm telling you. What do you think about that bearded comic, bro? I mean, you might need to change your name, bro.
Yeah, where's he at?
We might need to get Bearded Comics Bro on here and have a
Right?
beard down.
A beard down.
A little beard off.
Yeah.
A beard off. There we go.
So it's funny. The way that me and Ryan hooked up, the first time I ever spoke to him was on Facebook. You guys know I love Mortal Kombat comics, and I was big time trying to find every one of the 90s ones in as high as grades possible. And I'm just looking on Facebook Marketplace, and I expanded the search point to as far as possible. And I saw this guy that had like all of them almost. I mean,
this guy,
stack of them. So I hit him up. I'm like, hey man, like I know you're in Tennessee. Would you mind shipping them? And he's like, I'm not really wanting to ship. And then at first I was like, all right. But then after we started like doing the whole selling and shipping, I was like, no, I get it. Cause like that's a pain in the behind sometimes to deal with. So I was like, all right, look, I'll hit you up in a couple of weeks. Supposed to be going to my brother's house. Maybe we can just meet up halfway. So we did. We met up halfway. Wasn't a whole lot of conversation. We told him what we were doing with the Facebook sales. We ended up meeting up again later on and doing some swapping. But now, I mean, hell, we talk like every day.
Yeah, snagged a bunch of Spider-Mans off you the next time.
Yeah, yeah.
That's right. We met at y'all met at the McDonald's.
Yep.
Just north of here,
Yeah,
right?
because he's
Play place.
Yeah. He's a big Spider-Man collector, and that's kind of our back and forth because I'm not huge on Spider-Man, so I give him crap about Spider-Man, then he gives me crap when I lose the hunt because I don't use Spider-Man books.
Every day.
Every day. He's like, if you know, you're gonna lose to Spider-Man every time. Like it's inevitable. But yeah, I mean, he started following us over to the YouTube and on Instagram and crap. Now he's like he's showing up on everybody's channels all the time.
Can't get rid of me now.
Yeah, he's here, man. So we've become pretty good friends, man. Like I said, me and Ryan talk more than me and Nick do. So
probably you between the notifications I get between you and Ryan and you and Justin and everybody else, I'm just like, oh my god.
Well, see, you don't even get the.
Do I not get the ones between you and Ryan?
No, because we talk on Messenger.
Okay.
So we're like behind your back.
Yeah,
that's fine. That's cool.
You know what I'm saying?
I don't mind it.
Yeah, it's all good.
It's all good. I've been called worse by better, I'm sure.
Hey,
did you guys see that trick a second ago?
I did.
It was good, wasn't it?
Yeah.
All right. Just y'all continue a conversation.
Yeah.
I'll just do magic.
Sleight of hand. Speaking of sleight of hand.
Uh-oh.
How does the deaf gynecologist know what his patients are saying?
Oh my god.
He
Please
reads their
don't.
lips.
Oh, Jesus.
Please don't.
Is that what it is?
I hate y'all. Everybody y'all.
He reads their lips. I knew it. Oh,
Dad joke.
that is terrible. That is
I'm
terrible.
gonna pass out. I'm gonna pass out. That was right quick, right with the quickness.
Oh my gosh.
At some point in time, we are going to be a family channel again.
Yeah, maybe.
Hey, I
it's
didn't
after 11. It's after 11 my time. It's almost midnight my time, so we're good.
So Josh, that's actually supposed to be disco.
Yeah. Yeah, it's supposed to be.
Uh-oh.
It's Two Brothers' mom on the channel right here. Live. Thanks, Andy. Yeah, there you go. Right there. Bam.
Yeah, that's bad.
Take it in, man. This will be the last time I'm ever allowed on.
No.
I'm glad it's on Facebook, so you guys can't go sub up my mom.
Yeah.
And look, and this guy's like, you guys suck. You aren't funny.
Oh man. Yeah, I'm glad you were able to come on, man. If you anytime you need to run, just let us know. I know you got family and everything, but I was just glad you was able to jump on with us for sure.
All right.
I was like, we got to get Ryan on, man. He's the OG. He's the OG for sure. He don't even need a T-shirt. You know what? Why haven't we sent him a T-shirt?
I don't know. Because they're for sale.
Why haven't I ordered one? Just laziness, I guess. Huh?
Oh no! Like,
oh, you said Ryan. We could send. You know who we haven't sent one to that we probably should.
Like my thing is like if
this guy.
we talked about that today too.
You'd think he. Oh, hold on, I messed up the trick. You guys are gonna think
I'm just saying, like somebody who like maybe we should send Ryan. We get a special ordered Team Krakoa one and send it to Death Metal.
Oh, hashtag
that is
Krakoa.
That right there. That's the move.
Like an OG Krakoa logo.
Oh, that would be awesome. Nobody would even get it. But that would be cool.
Back when I was using OBS StreamYard and had awful graphics. Yeah, Austin, we feel the same way. That's my face.
Should we do the giveaway now?
I don't know, man. Let's wait a minute.
I mean,
why don't you show off some of your stuff?
We've been going for a minute.
Show off some of your pickups while I'm doing magic.
Can I show off one thing?
For sure.
Maybe Ryan and Andy got something this week they want to show off. I don't know.
Would you like to shuffle? He shuffled. It's fine.
I don't do cards.
Ready?
All right, Justin's ready.
He's like the recovering magician that says, "I don't do cards."
Oh, look at it, guys! Look at it!
Oh my God!
If you didn't get a copy of Snake Eyes, you don't love Two Brothers Comics. I'm just saying.
I didn't get a copy of Snake Eyes. Josh sold out in 20 minutes, dude.
Yeah.
Awesome, Kenneth, man. We're glad to have you.
Absolutely.
So, Ryan, what you been up to, man? How's the pandemic treating you?
Just working at home since March, man. It's weird madness.
Yeah. That's the way it is.
Working.
Yeah, just at home all day, every day.
Yeah.
Thanks, Alex Big Blue.
But, hey, those Spider-Man shipments have been coming in heavy, though.
Yeah, left and right, man. I can't.
And this dude's the master.
I was gonna say,
raffles.
Like if you guys want to talk about like the luckiest dude on the planet when it comes to these raffles,
let me see what I found here recently.
Yeah, he hit me up in one day and hit me. Look because he's always telling me like, hey man, you should try to jump in on one of these. And I'm like, man, I don't know, man. Like I never win anything. Like I'm like, nobody ever wins that stuff. He hits me one day with 2 he won in the same day from 2 different raffles. That knocked me out of my seat. I couldn't believe it. Could not believe it.
Yeah, it was insane.
It was wild.
Hang on, I got him right over here.
It's great. I'm telling you guys. In one day, he had both of these won. Will you stop it with the magic, Nick? Dude, you got Andy sitting here in a trance.
Look, I just keep messing up, and I'm trying not to pull it off screen so everybody knows that I'm not like shopping. But yeah, dude, I mean, the books picked up on these raffles, and I've done them a couple times, and I lose every time. It's honestly like worse than the Spider-Man booth. At least Spider-Man booth, you get something.
Oh, look at that,
bro!
In one day, he showed me both of those, and was like, "These are coming to me from Waffles." I was like, "Okay, I believe you now.
Waffle.
I believe you. Like it's real. I got you. Okay."
Yeah, that was a little bit of luck there, but I mean, I picked up some small guys recently.
What you been getting?
Let me see.
I mean, to pull a GSX #1, what?
Yeah.
Andy, tell me when to stop. And look, you can see I'm.
Oh, please stop.
Bunch of Spideys.
Look at that. He just pulled out some Spider-Man.
Show it off.
Oh, he's gonna pull something.
Okay. All right, Andy, tell me when to stop.
Stop.
All right, I'm gonna put this card right there. You see? Put it in. Shoot. We're shooting.
This is like watching Michael Scott try to do a magic trick.
Oh my gosh. I love that you said that so much.
Hold on.
That's priceless.
All right. There we go. Well, that's your card.
That's not it.
No, I'm telling you that's your new card because I just dropped everything. All right, so top card, 10 of spades.
You don't get to pick when he tells you.
Tell me when to stop.
Stop.
All right, cool. So we're going to stop there. We're just going to drop this card down in there. All right, so, all right, you ready? Now I'm just going to reach into this deck, and you can see it's not the bottom card, so I'm not cheating. You ready, guys? Wow. Ripped it out of the deck, son. I'm telling you what, I'm so dang good with magic.
Yeah, you're just something else, aren't you?
Now watch, we're going to make it disappear. See it gone.
Wow.
Oh, that was good. Oh man, I've got a headache now.
Oh,
All right,
man.
let's set up the giveaway and get ready to do the giveaway.
Actually, gonna watch the viewers disappear after that.
No, dude, that was a class humor.
I'm waiting for Dwight to walk in behind you to stand there and stare at you.
Yeah, no doubt. Speaking of Dwight, when we get to Justin's Toy Box segment, I got something awesome.
Nice.
Yeah, look at that.
You sure you want to show off more of your stuff?
Oh, the colors on that are pretty, man.
I don't have anything left.
That is sharp.
Yeah.
All from raffle?
Another
I
raffle
got a couple
pickup.
things left to show.
There's another raffle book? Or
Yeah.
waffle?
Yep.
Waffle.
Yeah, he don't play. He don't play.
Waffle.
So I speak from experience here. Pro tip when doing some of these, don't go for the blue waffles.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
You know, we were at a comic book shop today, Haven Comics, obviously, and this guy comes in, very nice guy, brings his son in, brand new comic book collector, okay, and very, very thankful.
Chat numbers are dwindling. I'm sorry.
We're about to do the giveaway, guys. Come back.
Yeah. So we were very thankful for the opportunity. Hey, Josh, we're thankful for the opportunity to get to introduce this young comic book collector into new comics, right? Because he's like, I'm new to this. And Dustin goes, hey, here's one of our cards and some stickers. Check us out. We're a family-friendly channel.
Dustin schooled him.
First video, these hopefully they're missing right now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Rod, they're not. Drops the F-bomb in the first 10 minutes. Like, come on, everybody knows the rules. No F-bombs till after 11.
No F-bombs, period, preferably. I know. Now we're getting some.
I'm gonna claim this one. There's it doesn't say.
Al,
so I'm claiming this one.
Time out, Al. Thank you so much for the
absolutely,
super chat.
man.
Thank you. But we need to know: is it Team Dustin, Team Nick, and you do have a third option? Really, Team Nick, like super Team Nick. Okay. So 3 options there. Let us know because we're running a poll, right?
Bottom row beards here.
Dang it. And these are actually really cool cards, guys. These are Chris Ramsey's first playing cards. If you know anything about cards, they're pretty cool. But thank you, Al, man. We appreciate it. And Al's been one of the early supporters to the channel.
Yeah.
So thank you for that. Man.
So Nick's gonna get the giveaway set up. While he's doing that,
It's already set up.
Okay, so I'm gonna show off a couple of books that I just picked up today too. And a couple of them are pretty cool, man. I know nobody's going to care about this but me, but you guys know I'm all about the Harleys, the bikes. I love Sons of Anarchy.
We were digging in them shorts,
Boom
buddy.
Studios put out 2 separate Sons of Anarchy comics. One was a prequel to the show. One kind of went along with the show a little bit. I picked up the previews for Boom Studios featuring the first Sons of Anarchy comic book artwork on the cover there today. So that was super cool. Nobody else will care about it. It's not worth anything, but to me, it was pretty cool.
We found those in the underbelly of the comic shop.
I did.
And we're going to have Josh on at some point soon.
Yeah. I got the Frizen cover. I got
look. He knows about Chris Ramsey. It's hard not to. He has 4 million
Something's Killing the Children, issue number 1. That's the one to have if you're going to have a Sons of Anarchy. Something's Killing the Children, number 1.
Yeah.
Check this out. Y'all know I'm all about Cap in my Captain America books.
$3.39.
Cap picks up Thor's hammer. So this is the in-game book. So along with this book, Josh is like, I've got some in-game books. Do you want to look at them? I'm like, in-game books? What are you talking about? He shows me this one, and then he shows me this one. Check that out.
That's it. That's right there.
That's it, right? Like that is it.
I'll buy that all day long, any day I can find it in the grade that I want, because it's tough to find them in high grade, number 1, and it's just going to be an iconic cover in the next 20 years.
And this
That's a killer cover.
Too. I mean, to get both of these at the same time was awesome. That was awesome.
You're my man, Al.
Now, your wife dropped the hashtag Team Nick, but there was no super chat attached to it, Sky, so it doesn't count as a vote.
But please don't super chat us, Sky, because we lose 30% of our own money.
Hey, can I just throw out that one of my other favorite YouTubers is in the chat now? I just noticed. If you've been commenting, man, I missed it. I'm sorry, but my man who has the worst show on YouTube, he calls it, but it is awesome. I enjoy it so much. Rob Worst, not near man. What's up, brother? All right, so let's get the giveaway going.
Are we gonna get the giveaway?
We're gonna get the giveaway going, and then I've got another panel that's supposed to be here soon. So maybe we'll do the giveaway. And maybe then we'll hit a Justin's
hold on
Toy
now.
Box segment.
Hold on. Do we want to do giveaway? Do we want to do a Justin's Toy Box segment? Do we want to see some more magic? Do we want to see
do you guys want to be a part of? No more magic.
Do we want to see more Team
Magic?
No. Maybe we should. You guys want to be a part of the Justin's Toy Box segment? Y'all want to see this live?
There's almost 50 people in here that maybe have never seen the Toy Box segment.
That is true. Justin, are you prepared for a Toy Box segment? Even if it's brief.
Prepared to show off what I got this week and to complain about a certain toy company that makes a certain product.
I love it.
Rule number 1: don't
Heads
die.
are falling off.
Hey, but you can super chat with them on. She's not connected.
Hey, it's a lose-lose. What is it? Did she just take a crack at me?
No. We lose 30% of our own money. Then I got to split it with you. So I'm down like 50% of my money.
I'm like, hold on. Like you barely even recognize her when she's in the chat. I always say the most wonderful thing and give her the most wonderful intro. every time.
Brian.
So
another Team Nick. And no, B. Ramey, Nick is not buzzed. He is just relaxed.
Yeah, he's not. But
I don't know.
All right. So, hey, if either one of you guys have anything you might want to show off in this segment, you can. But I think we're ready to take everybody on a little ride into a segment we like to call He's Not. How do you not be prepared? How are you not prepared?
I'm just saying, guys.
He's not prepared.
This is going really well tonight. I appreciate it.
He's not prepared.
He said.
There we go. Thank you.
Who said pizza? Because that sounds good.
Oh, wow.
I got Justin's Pizza Box.
I got some cake.
Oh, I also picked these up this week.
Well, Burke, maybe you need to get a new Berkey Burke wife. Just kidding. Don't divorce.
Some's killing the children.
Oh, look, more Team Nicks. Now, I know they're not super chats, so we can't add them to the poll, but I'm just saying, bro.
Ghost Rider. Check out this awesome orange cat book.
This toy segment's going great.
Right.
And I got this little 10-cent.
Oh, get out of here.
Tech Comics.
You can't claim that.
I told you I was going to buy them from you.
It's my book. Both of those were my books. I've received no cash monetary value yet.
They're in a stack of books. He told me to look and see if there's anything I wanted. So
hold on. I think all three of those were technically mine right now. Oh my God. Those are good books.
All right. So
hold on. Let me set the tech because I'm pretty sure 1957, guys.
Yes, I know. And I told you. Oh my gosh, this guy. I'm telling you.
Oh, Jesus.
Here we go.
Team Justin with the D is it after?
Oh my gosh.
It's definitely
so Justin.
That is two more.
Not
Justin,
here.
You haven't got to speak much tonight, and we're sorry. So do you want to show off first?
Yeah, I'll go first.
You show off first. I'll show off next, and then we'll complain together.
Okay, that works.
While you do that, I'm getting another magic trick.
Oh my gosh.
I don't have to take my.
Are you gonna make yourself disappear?
Uh-oh.
What you got there, Justin?
First one.
Nice.
Time Force Red.
Nice.
And then we got Gold Zeo.
Nice.
And finally, we got the Blue Ranger.
I
love it.
hate you. Missed out on that one today. Somebody grabbed it for $40. I was like, I wouldn't have spent 40 on it anyway.
All right, so I got a black 9, red 6. Ryan, tell me when to stop.
Stop.
Okay. All right. So now we're left with the black 9. Do it one more time.
Stop.
All right. Now I'm gonna see something really cool here. Look, I don't have any pinky breaks, nothing like that. Ready? I'm gonna keep it. Try to do it on camera. You ready? Woo! Get ready. This is gonna be so cool. Watch.
He sucks.
What is that? Boom. Black 9, red 6.
He had him up his sleeve the whole time. I watched him do it.
Yeah. That was sick. Rewatch that in slow mo. It happened. I reached into
just happened
into the deck, ripped them out. Dustin saw it here first.
So since I dug up the most awesome books at Josh's store today, I got hooked up with that Marvel.
I'm not done
Comic Book Day box. Are you not done?
No.
Oh, my bad, dude.
I just broke in for Magic. Magic the Gathering's comic book related.
Justin's like, damn it, I'm here to be a part of this show, and you're not going to take my part away from me.
The Android Miles Morales.
Oh.
I don't know what it is about these. I enjoy these.
You know what that looks like, Justin? You know what they look like?
What?
Little tiny figures with big heads.
Action figures?
Are those Pops?
They look like Funkos to me.
Oh, no. See, they move. Like, their arms move.
Okay. All right. Well, Funko's heads move.
Right. And then, because I can't control myself and I have a serious problem, I just got 4 more turtle figures in today.
Oh, boy.
How'd you go with more of the old school ones?
Yeah.
Yes.
Nice.
Little
I'm actually red-faced Sky.
General Trag.
Awesome.
Ooh. Those are really cool.
Oh, hell yeah.
Stevie, it doesn't count, bro.
Spacesuit Raph.
Oh, that's cool.
And then my favorite one that came in, we've got Undercover Donatello.
Awesome.
Oh, hold on.
Oh,
Awesome.
yeah.
Nice.
That is cool.
But the thing that I got this week that I'm most excited for, Paper Mario.
Bro, I saw you post that on the Twitter, and it makes me want to go get a Super Nintendo thing.
Yeah.
Super Nintendo.
What is it?
You should get a Super Nintendo and try to play that on it. That would probably be fun.
I said thing.
Sorry, you should get that and play it on a thing.
The Super Nintendo thing.
Thingamajig.
You should get the Super Nintendo thing.
Thingamajig.
Man, somebody was charging $100 for an unopened Rocksteady today.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
Dude, I want
just content.
I want to thank you, man, for that NECA episode you guys did recently too, because it just made me want to start hunting those again.
Well, we may change your mind.
Complain about them.
Yeah, we may change your mind.
Still, I'm still looking. Was that last month?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was really awesome, Brian.
So I got this. You guys have seen it. This came out for free Comic Book Day.
Wait. I'm not done yet.
Oh.
No, I'm kidding. I'm done. I just wanted to do that.
Can you show off the cake, guys, for everybody new to the chat? This man dropped balloons because he's the greatest person in the entire planet.
Yeah, and he brought us a cake. You know what? You need to get another piece.
Somebody said they weren't leaving until the cake was gone.
Yeah, you got to get a piece for all 3 of us, man.
Chow down.
No, I can't eat the whole cake.
the fact that he thought about it for a split second.
All right, so this is basically the Loki Funko Pop box. You get the previews, exclusive free Comic Book Day Loki. And I won this just because I found better books in Josh's bins than anybody else in the shop.
No, bro.
Because I'm the master digger. You got the T-shirt, and you got the comic book, which is also an exclusive. And this is Thor issue number 1, the Donny Cates run. So that's pretty cool. Got those. And I'm going to be quick about this because I know we've got some guys popping in backstage. We're about to bring in a whole crew, and we might get a little rowdy. I don't know. We'll see.
No, we're still family friendly.
When do we get to the next Magic segment?
I did also pick up. I've been looking for this everywhere. This is the Dwight Schrute Funko Pop box.
Hold on. Can I say something that Justin doesn't know? Dustin sent this to Justin, and Dustin was so excited. He was so excited.
Oh, I did that on purpose. I was like, dude, I got another big score. He's like, well, don't leave me hanging, bro. And I sent him pictures like, oh.
I tried to do my. I should have no sold it, but
see, you get the Dwight Schrute T-shirt, and you get the exclusive Target blonde-haired Dwight Schrute Funko. So that was cool. Found that at Target this weekend. I've been looking for that everywhere. And I paid $20 for this set, and the T-shirt goes for $40 now, and that Funko goes for $40 by itself.
Wow.
Thank you, C. Woodard.
Then Justin wanted to show off some Lightning Collection Rangers. I stopped at a Walgreens on the way to Nick's house this week, and I found the OG Pink Ranger.
I just spotted the pink one today. I was going to ask you if you needed that.
Yeah. I just there's a Walgreens we stop at to go to the bathroom every time we come down here, and it just so happened this was there that time. I could not believe it. Then today at the con, I picked up 3 more that I was missing. The OG Red Ranger. Got that for under retail.
And again, shout out, hold on real quick. So C. Woodard, I know you're in here, man. Appreciate you guys, Andy, everybody part of the Comic Core.
Oh, yeah.
Because that was another group that, we put in the intro. If you haven't seen it, we played it a couple times. But again, another group that kind of reached out and gave us a big early hoorah or, whatever you want to call it. But it was definitely well appreciated.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, Justin showed this one off, so this makes us twinsies. But I also picked up the Gold Ranger. And then
hold on, there's a Golden Ranger. How many colored Rangers are there?
This is the second.
They should
Jason.
They should do like a Violet Ranger and a Turquoise Ranger.
And then this is the second comic book created Power Ranger character, so I had to pick that up. The Ranger Slayer.
Ooh, yes.
This is super hard to find, so I picked that one up too. So I'm getting close to having all of these that I'm going to ever buy, and then I'm going to stop buying them. So I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward
to going for the Mighty Morphin and the comic book created ones.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. I got the Gold Ranger just because out of the Zeos, like that one was super cool. If they have the red one come out, I'll get it, and then I'll be done with the Zeos. But yeah, I won't go past that. Justin buys all of them because he has to have all of them together or his brain will explode. I thank God I'm not that way. I am that way, but just with the original guys. Because I'm working on doing stop motion stuff now, so
which are on TikTok.
Yeah, absolutely. If you guys want to see Tommy's reaction to Kimberly being a part of the collection, that video will be coming this week. So we're going to see Tommy reacting to Kimberly moving into the house this week, and possibly also evil Kimberly moving in. So
all right, Justin.
All right, last
one. It's going to be epic.
All right, you ready? I want you to watch this and just pick out a card. I'm going to guess what card you pick out. Ready?
Yep.
All right, you got it?
Wait, what?
Watch. And I'm going to tell you what card you're going to pick out. Don't lie, though. Don't make me look bad.
He's backstage looking. He's trying to figure it out, too.
What card? Hold on. Let me pull it out.
Hurry up.
All right. Was that your card?
Waiting.
No.
Dang, you suck, dude. You're supposed to say yes, make me look good. It was going to be a whole thing.
Sorry.
Great.
That was the one I picked.
Thank you.
There's this private chat function that we should probably use for this type of thing where you want me to
make him look good.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey, I was digging in some shorts today, bro.
Yeah.
And full disclosure, that's Reggie Collect's thing. But I think it's hilarious.
Did she slap you after?
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
All right, guys, we've got another crew hanging backstage we're going to bring on. Thanks to both of you guys for hanging out. Andy, you're always bringing the laughs, man. Tonight, like never before.
All right, before I leave, because I do have to go. I do have to work tomorrow morning. What did the professional drummer name his twin daughters after they were born?
Oh my God! Please don't.
No. And a 1 and a 2.
Jeez. Oh my gosh.
That was great. Oh yeah, there we go. One of the other folks coming from the gym, Tyler Glass. And again, guys, check out his Instagram and Twitter.
Absolutely.
Great comic reviews.
Yep.
But Tyler, man, I think we're tied or no, Nick's up.
Yeah.
Don't touch me. touching me.
But yeah, Andy, appreciate you, man. We always have a good time. You always bringing me on and let me come on the channel, so that's good. And you're like I said, man, your timing could not have been more perfect tonight, I guess, with our mom being on and your dad joke you told at that time. So yeah, absolutely, man. The pinky's out to you, brother. We appreciate you.
Is that still happening?
Oh yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
Oh,
So yeah, the whole pinkies out thing, obviously from our current world situation, we haven't been able to actually get together because all of the locations that we would normally go have been shut down or whatever issues, you know.
That's right.
But you know what the state of Michigan did? They are allowing camping. So we're gonna go camping.
Cool.
Hey, that sounds like a fun experience.
Awesome.
Pinky's out camping.
I hope I don't fall in the fire.
4 men in a tent.
Oh God, no, we've all got our own vehicles and our own campers.
That's actually a good podcast name, 4 men in a tent. But anyways, go ahead.
So yeah, but thanks for coming on, hanging out, man. Hope
Thanks,
you get
guys.
to come on and do another Thursday night show soon. It's always fun. We appreciate you. Thanks for coming on tonight, Ryan, man. You already know, dude. Appreciate you always hanging out in the chat, and me and you always have some good conversations, man. It's
You got it, dude.
always a pleasure.
Congrats again on 1,000, guys.
We appreciate it, man.
Thanks,
you.
Ryan.
So-
Absolutely could not. Yeah, let Death Metal talk. Let's give him the real quick.
He's a man of few words, man. He lets the beard do the
it's true.
talking.
I don't really do the YouTube thing, so
Is the
That's
video
kind of
thing
it.
weird for you?
I guess so. A little
Yeah.
strange.
You're one to talk. You don't even like getting on camera.
That's what I'm trying
Ryan.
to
When's the
relate.
first time you saw Nick's face on camera?
Shit, I don't know.
It
I
never
remember
happened when we were
the
on
sales
Facebook.
videos was always you see his hand come by, drop off the book, and that was
That's
it.
right.
Oh, all right. Well, thanks for hanging out, guys. We're going to pull you guys back, and we're going to bring on the next guys. So we will see you guys later. You always pull them out too soon.
Oh, God.
You always do
guys.
it. You
All
always pull them out too soon. Hit that button. All right, now go up, and you'll see which one I want you to get ready right there.
Okay.
Wait for it. All right, guys. So now we're going to bring on
Hold on.
two more guys.
All right, so
Whatever. We're going to bring on two more guys. We're going to talk to these guys for a little bit, and then we're going to do the giveaway. I promise. We're going to do the giveaway. We wanted to bring these guys on first. I have found friendship and camaraderie in the most deadly game on YouTube. I mean, I'm telling you, it's deadly for your wallet. It's deadly for your self-esteem, but it's also deadly for your addiction because you got to keep coming back because you know what? You can't help it. You want to go back in there and prove you can hang, but it's always fun. And I appreciate these guys for taking me in. And, they gave me some hard bumps in the beginning, but I feel like now I'm kind of part of the crew. So without any further ado, first I'm bringing my tag team partner, the guy that runs the show, The Tone.
Finally, the Tone has made his way to Two Brothers channels. Now, the Tone knows Dustin. We've been busting heads before, but the Tone does not know your name, sir.
Oh, he's talking to me.
He's talking to
I'm
you.
Nick. Nice to
It
see you.
doesn't matter what your name is, jabroni. All that matters is you hit 1K, and that's all the Tone needs to say when he comes on your show. Just know that much. Now, back to what we were doing before. You were introducing another person. The Tone didn't mean to interrupt you, but I just had to get that out.
He got you.
I went right into it, man.
You walked right into it. I mean, that was great. Could not have come better.
The Tone and Bonehead
Could
connection.
have not happened any better. That was absolutely perfect, man. That was perfect. Go ahead, Justin. All right. So,
All right.
the next guy. Wait, you gotta.
I got you. Be quiet.
I'm just trying to make sure. You know what I'm saying? Because you can't just throw this guy on. You know, you gotta make sure he's got the right build up, and that people are ready for him. Because he's not just the average ordinary guy when you bring him on. This has been a guy that I've gotten a lot closer with lately. I've been on his show. He's been on my show. We've been on the Tone show. I'm affiliated now, so it's cool. Like I couldn't believe I got affiliated. So we're gonna bring him on. Here he comes. Everybody knows him. Everybody loves him. Hit it. Bam.
Bam. All right. Now
Yeah.
Now
you could have left
sure?
it up a little longer,
All right.
but here he
Boom.
comes. Yeah, there
3,
it is.
2. Boom. Look at that.
Oh yeah.
What's up, guys? I want to call shenanigans on this whole 1,000 subscriber giveaway here, brother. Because the way I'm counting it, man, there's 2 of you and 1,000 subscriptions. So I'm saying 500, brother.
That's fine.
You know, I never looked at it like that. He might be onto something there.
Or we could say we got 1,000 people subscribed to 2 people. Maybe it's 2,000 is what we're at.
I'm kidding, man. Thanks for having me on, dude.
And congratulations,
Dustin, dude,
man.
Yeah, man, you're one of the illest, brother. You're not only a hunt competitor, brother. You're right now, as far as I can remember, the cover champion, dude.
Oh,
Isn't
yeah.
that right?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What's up, Comic Universe?
Yep. I get to defend this week, and I found out today who I might be getting in there with, and
McSann sent it down, and he didn't look too happy whenever he got the message.
yeah, I'm gonna have to hit the weights this week. That's for sure. That's for
Yeah,
sure.
you do.
I'm just hoping that the stuff I got this week was good enough for it. I picked up some good stuff, so we'll see. We'll see. But I'm not gonna be Okay, we see you, man. We're not gonna be. I ain't gonna be throwing out no Power Rangers. I promise you that. That don't go on the hunt. I know the rules, but I did pull out some stuff this week that I think is gonna be. We'll see.
So, man, yeah, you guys, man, y'all came up quick and fast on this 1,000, man, and like, congratulations, bro. I mean, like, all I can say is like, you came on my show, we had fun, and then like this is the first time I get to come on y'all's channel, which I'm excited because I want to come on here.
Yeah.
So you guys were cool. Community's cool. I love this place, man. I love having fun, and like I said, no hard feelings when you come on the hunt. We just talk crap.
That's it. And I always say, like, after we get done, like the first couple of times, I felt like I had to apologize a couple of times. I don't know, man. Like, I went after a couple of these guys pretty hard, and I don't want them to think I'm a deal. I was trying to go as hard as I could because I'm like, I don't have the books y'all got, so I feel like if I can.
That's how we all feel when we start, Dustin.
Yeah,
dude. You're getting there, bro.
If I can talk good enough, then it's like maybe I don't know. We'll see, but it's kind of like you got to make up for it somewhere.
And that's like the fun part of the the game to me is like you might have like a crap book, but if you can cut a killer promo and get it over, man, you might win. You never know.
Dude, yeah, you beat a X-Men 4, bro. Like, what are you talking about, dude?
Yeah.
Dustin's more of the promo champion. He just a bunch of crap books, though.
Hey, I'm 2-time champ.
It doesn't matter what your name is.
Trademark, jabroni. No. So, man, yeah. So you guys, man, like, I love y'all's style of collecting. I love how y'all do y'all's own thing. Y'all, like me, like, I'm a weird collector myself. Like, people look at me and like, what do you collect? It's like, I like the 90s. I like, I like golden. Like, I dipped in the golden a little bit, but it's like, that's a different water, that's a different water for me.
Yeah.
But like, like Silver Rays, everybody's got that, and it's like, there's some modders, look at the Miles Morales stuff, that stuff's, heating up and it's on fire. You never know in collecting, that's why I always like to say, you're collecting, it'll put you ahead of your specking, so just collect, man. That's all you got to do.
True.
Yes, sir. Absolutely. And being on the hunt kind of inspired me to update some of my collection too, and go after some books that I probably before would have just continued to say, I don't know, I'll have that one day. One day I'll grab that book, and then I was just like, well, I got this show coming up. And that would probably do well on there. And I really want that book. And I got the money. So I'm going to go get that book. Let me go get that.
That's the mentality.
And so that's been really cool for me is being able to it's kind of like giving me an excuse to go spend the money on some books that I would have kept putting off otherwise. So it's been cool.
And it's what we do all the time anyway, so we all hunt, so
right.
We may have some fun with it,
Yeah, absolutely.
Biggie, what are you up to, man? You've been quiet.
Oh, I'm chilling, bro. I feel bad for the chat because they're waiting for this giveaway, and y'all already had like 20 guests. I'm plotting on the biggest score of the year. I have a pretty good photographic memory, right, dude? So I was looking up them Invincible Iron Men, and I saw the Women's Power first reread, and that book is tripled in value. And I bet I can get it for $1. It's probably like a $500 book.
Awesome.
That's awesome, man.
Yeah,
I know you pulled off that golden. You got that golden Negan I seen you pulled off though. That was
Well, we got one more guy we can bring on real quick. He's hanging backstage. This is another guy that from the beginning he was supporting and throwing our name out there, not just in the beginning, but all the way through. Anytime he sees us in the chat, he talks about how much he thinks that Nick does a great job on the editing, and he's always pumping Nick's thumbnails up. He's always seems like he's been one of those guys that has always from the beginning, he's been in our corner.
Well, like if you listen to the intro, and I don't know.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like in that clip, he was like, I think
Are
he
you
brought
making
us
fun
on.
of me again?
No, I was being genuine that like we were barely 30 subscribers.
Yeah, I mean, we were at 33 subscribers. And I remember in one of his live streams, he was saying, I got to get a guest for Friday night. I don't have a guest for Friday night. You know what? Two Brothers. That's who somebody tell Two Brothers Comics. Get in touch with me. That's who I need on Friday night. And I told Nick, I was like, oh my gosh, we're going on this show Friday night, dude. What are we going to do? Like, I don't know what to do with this. Like I was so intimidated by it. We had a great time.
Yeah.
And we always have a great time with him. You guys know him. Everybody loves him. And if you don't, then you know what? I don't know what's wrong with you, but this is one of the best dudes out here, man. He's another one of them guys like Rod who is directing his entire channel is completely dedicated to all of us.
The comic pop familia.
Yeah.
Or the hashtag comic pop
absolutely
cousins.
One of the most appreciated guys. He's sitting in the back. Like, will you please just
Oh man.
I got a 70s feel popping around here. The tone feels and it kind of smells what you're cooking. So let's get to looking and see what we got.
Yeah, let's see what's on today.
Hold on. First off, Chaos. You know who it is. All right.
What's on today, guys? It's Discovery Bay.
Disco, what's up?
Yay!
Congratulations, man. What a great celebration. I knew from the get. I said it from the beginning. I said this is the total package. If you guys look at how they have designed everything from the beginning, there was consistency in the thumbnail. There was consistency in the whole presentation, the branding. Great job, guys. I knew this is just the beginning. I can't wait to see where you guys go.
Yeah, man.
It's awesome.
We appreciate it so much. And like I said, when me and Nick were kind of talking about putting that video together, we put together people that, we were looking for from the first month or two.
Yeah.
People who were already talking about us or commenting or anybody in that first couple months that was really behind us. Like, we wanted to highlight them in that thank you video.
And there was many more that we could get in there, but like trying to find clips from 7 months ago.
God, that took me forever. And especially like you go to Discovery Bay's channel and try to find one video from 7 or 8 months ago when he was doing what?
Like
he was
7,
doing
8 live
every
streams.
day. At one point, I was on a streak of 3 a day. It was a morning show, then it was a pop-up or decision show, and then there was Disco After Dark. It was crazy.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
And then you went on.
If there's anybody in the chat who's not familiar, which I bet you are, but if you're not familiar with the channel, these guys mentioned it is not designed to grow. The channel is designed to shout out small creators. If you watch one of the videos and the rewind, they'll even be what they call cards. They're not even to my videos. The cards are to the other people's videos.
Yeah.
I'm constantly sending people away from my channel. Not the best strategy for growing on YouTube, by the way. But, it's worked. I enjoy it. I'm a stay-at-home dad. I'm going through that midlife crisis. I just gravitated to YouTube and the comic book world. And why not? Look at the people. I mean, the people you've had on the panel already. This is just a great community, and you guys have been a really nice ad. A lot of great content. That's the thing. You must come with value add. You must come with content that people want to watch, and you guys are doing it.
We appreciate it, man.
Thanks, JB. Did you get a chance to see that clip from the beginning?
I have not. No, but you know what? I bet you I'm going to pull it. I'll go ahead and pull it, and we'll be using it in Monday's show.
There you go. You want to play it again?
There you go.
Nick wants to
play it for Discovery. You're in it, Discovery.
Man, come on.
Nick and Dustin of Two Brothers Comics.
You guys have got to come check out
Two Brothers Comics. Right now
is
about the Two Brothers Comics. Two really
Everybody
awesome
go
guys.
to Two Brothers
Nick and
Comics.
Dustin.
Sub them up. Hit them up on IG.
Honestly, I do gotta say,
Brothers
shout out to Two
Comics,
Brothers
they're very
Comics.
new
They
to the
did this
game.
video.
They don't have a lot of subs or whatever, not a lot of views.
Right.
But I could tell right away, like, yo, these guys are gonna be something. Like their production set up, their enthusiasm about comics and stuff.
Nice.
That was freaking cool, man.
Nice.
I'm gonna do that. I gotta do that. That is a freaking awesome idea. I got to do that. Go grab some snippets of everybody saying they're
Bro,
great.
anything, anything with sound bites from other channel on YouTube is just fire, bro.
Yeah.
I remember when
That is awesome.
Perry did that. It was really good.
Who's Perry?
Yeah, I don't know why I brought him up. You guys were giving glory hounding him pretty hard.
He's lurking in the chat somewhere. He's lurking.
So,
No, Perry's
am I
cool,
to
man.
believe that? Am I to believe that I've prolonged the giveaway by being another appearance?
That's what I said.
I'm getting the feeling that the chat is like, bro, what's up?
Yeah, I mean, it's getting late. They might want to.
It is.
But
Yeah,
we're
let's partake in the
I was
celebration
actually
after it.
I was live on another show, and I told him I have to leave. And he's like, really? I said, yeah, I'll be back later, man. I'll come back later because I have to leave. Because I told these guys when they invited me, I said, I will make time to get on there. So I did, gentlemen. I'm actually still live on another stream right now. So I'm going to jump out of here and go back to that. Thank you guys so much. Congratulations to Nick and Dustin and everybody in the chat who's watching this. They're going to be giving away some great stuff. Follow this channel till the end. They're going to the top. Peace out, fellas.
Thanks. You, JB.
That's probably why he was like, "Hey guys, bring me on."
Oh yeah. All right. I mean, I think we should get it in. I think we should. I mean, I don't know.
We should get it. Should we? All right. So nobody responded in the chat earlier. Should we do, guys? Should we draw for the giveaway?
Yeah, y'all let us know.
I'm trying to figure out what's behind Tone back there.
And after we do the big giveaway, stick around because I've got another giveaway I'm going to do too. So if you dip out, you're going to miss out on that one.
And then I'm thinking we should give away the uneaten portion of Justin's cake.
I don't know why he's not. I'm trying to figure out why he is not still eating it. I mean, the man bought a cake for our 1K, and we can't even eat none. So he's got to eat some for both of us.
Yeah, ding dong, son. Double Trouble, Volcano Man. If you guys have not seen Eurovision, the Fire Saga movie on Netflix,
yeah,
it is so funny.
I don't know what it is.
I tried to get him to watch it last night while I was editing, but he wouldn't.
What we got here? Oh yeah, he finally got it, man. That was so awesome.
Yeah. I gotta bring out the banger, son. 5.0.
I like it, man.
Should we tell Biggie the story?
Nope.
From when we were on Facebook before we started watching YouTube.
Oh,
should we tell him?
Yeah, go ahead.
Now, you guys can take this and believe it or not.
And
I
then we'll do
promise
the
you,
giveaway.
it is not a lie. This is a straight up shoot. You can ask Comics and Death Metal because he'll tell you. We weren't even aware at this time when we were on Facebook doing live sales that there was a YouTube comic community. Had no clue. When I used to put the books up, because I was the one that was on camera, Nick was behind the camera, I would pull out, I would have a box set up, and I wrote on the side of this box. What did I write on the side of the box?
Bangers.
Bangers. I swear to you.
You're kidding me, bro.
I swear to you.
Why haven't you ever told me that?
I'm
Well, not only that, but like he would go get ready to put up something, and I had this little Superman thing that would come in, had the shirt, but it would say banger alert on the shirt and it would like fly in.
Yeah.
So we'll have to pull out some of those old Facebook videos.
When we were about to sell a big book, he would throw that up, banger alert, here it comes. And like people started at first Nick gave me crap about it, but then everybody loved it. They started expecting like, when is the banger alert coming? And then we get into the YouTube thing and I'm like, dude, he says it too. I'm like,
there goes a banger for you while y'all getting ready to do this drawing. There you go, one there. Second appearance. The Tone believes in the second appearance. If you can't get the first, you can't do no worse than the second appearance.
No doubt.
Ooh.
Second Iron Man, dude. You
God,
ain't never like that.
Nope.
Oh man.
Woo, that's too much. You ain't never.
Look, so here's just a little from. That was our old setup. You can't.
Yeah, go big. Let me see that thing, please.
Yeah, you can see it. You can see it. Yeah.
So this is what we used to do.
Here we go.
That was the auction.
Oh wow.
And then I'm gonna see if I can't find the banger alert.
Oh yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, because
I was on Facebook doing this stuff.
Yeah, that's where we started, and we weren't even Two Brothers Comics. Our name was Krakoa Comics at the time.
Yeah, I heard you say that. I never saw you when you was Krakoa.
So we changed it once we went into the YouTube. We rebranded everything, and basically at that point, like we just did a complete rebuild. Yeah. So
I remember when y'all came on Discoveries while I was on there, and you guys would donate and you would buy rounds, and I was just like, man, these guys are freaking awesome, dude. And you were just fresh, coming in, you know.
Yeah, you know, we
got it real quick. You understood the tempo and vibe, real fast.
Right. You know, we saw the way the community was, and we were like, man, like this is awesome, and we wanted to be a part of it. So we were like, you know, well, what can we do to kind of, you know, show like, hey, we want to be a part of this, and you know, we did, and like, you know, we got the warmest welcome, and then you know, everything just took off from there. It's been awesome, man. It's been awesome.
Yeah, I love to see like people come from like the chat to live streams and then like having their own channel and stuff like that. It's crazy because like just to see that happen sometimes, because it's like that's where I started, was like in a chat, and then next thing you know, I'm doing live streams.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, and that's how I found you. What was it? I heard it might have been Biggie. I heard talking about the hunt, and I kept hearing people talk about the hunt. I'm like, what is the hunt?
It's like Fight Club, baby. You don't talk about it unless you know about it.
Right. And they said Tony Sanders. I was like, cool, I got a name. So I started looking everywhere. And as soon as I watched the first video, I was like, yo, I got to find a way to get these guys to let me just one time, let me try. And same thing I was talking about with Steve. You know, I just commented on the video. I love this so much. Like anytime you might need a guy, hey, I know a guy that might could be a guy. So, man, I have so much fun on there. It's you know, the first time I was on there, the intimidation was real, and I thought I had it, and then you know, that's the way that show works. Like you might think you have it, but everybody's got something in their back pocket in that last round that you're expecting, and they're gonna lay you out.
I would like to say something though, real quick, bro. Is my first inklings of Dustin was I did a 600 sub contest, and it was impersonate Hogan or me, and he impersonated Hogan, and not many people in the whole community did that, bro. So shout outs to you. You was a wrestling fan from the jump. I give you your credit, brother, and you know, I mean, I appreciate that.
Yeah, and
I don't know. Go ahead.
Credit to these guys, because like, yeah, they did their own intro, because I usually do the intros for the people and stuff, but like they did their own intros. He had the gimmick down. I'm like, man. So like, and officially, I don't know if you know Biggie, but I'm about to throw this out there. This is going to be like on the actual hunt, the next one coming up, but Dustin is officially a hunt member now. He's actually on the show permanently. As long as he wants to be on the show.
Congratulations.
I appreciate it, man.
That's a big deal, bro.
I was pumped about it. Before we jump into the next set, I wanted to show you guys. Yeah, all day, man. That was the first books I had for the hunt.
Yeah, look at this guy.
I
really
think
good,
I
bro.
got a couple firsts on the hunt. I think I was.
You beat the longest. You beat John. You know, King John. He was the longest reigning champion. You beat him. I came in and slayed him out just real quick. I mean,
first guy with 2 gimmicks.
Yep.
Yeah, first guy with 2 gimmicks. Well, no. I take that back.
Oh no, that's right, Tony, bro.
No. Well, no.
First guy with 2 gimmicks on one night.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tony, bro. I forgot.
You have to say White Whale too. White Whale had the Underwhaler and Triple W.
Oh,
you guys
not in the same episode though. Like,
but not in the
saying.
same episode.
Yeah. I think Tony's done that though.
And I have one more first y'all don't even know about. I'm the first guy to win 2 championships in different states.
Damn.
First time I won, I was in Alabama.
Oh, yeah, you moved.
I won, I was in Georgia.
Oh, yeah.
But real quick, I want to show this to you guys, and you're going to see it again. But I picked this up today, and it was crazy. I found this book, and he was there. So I was able to get it signed. What? WCW issue number 1. And Flexi Lexi was at the con.
Oh, snap.
He was at the con, so I got to talk to him today and get it signed.
That's lame.
So y'all gonna see that again Friday, but I just wanted to throw it out there.
That's nasty.
Ref,
bro.
Oh, yeah.
That's nasty.
Man. Well, we appreciate you guys coming on. Like I said, we're kind of bringing people on in and out in waves, and we're gonna once that's over, if anybody wants to come back, you guys come back. But thank you guys for hanging out and let me be a part of what you're doing too. I'm enjoying it, and I'm glad that I'm now in there officially. So if you guys don't end up coming back tonight, I will see you jabronis on Friday.
All right, man. Be there, later,
bro.
Later, guys. All right, yeah, those guys are great, man. I enjoy hanging out with those guys. So we got somebody hanging out backstage.
I think everybody knows.
Yeah, hold up. Like we said, we got some people that are going to be on tonight that haven't ever been on before. But I kind of wanted to give them a little bit of an introduction, I mean, we've talked about people who have been in our corner from the start.
Yep.
Dude, the first video we dropped, I sent him a message because I was like, hey, I told Nick, I was like, he's into this kind of stuff. Nick's like, okay, so you send him a message. He's not even going to look at it. I was like, you never know, man. Like, he's cool. He likes this kind of stuff too. And he immediately messaged back. And then he watched the video, and then he subscribed and left a comment, and he's continued to support us. And, it's been awesome that we had the support of this guy from the beginning too.
Absolutely.
He's somebody that I've always enjoyed watching. And he's definitely, like I said, we've had a few people that have been there from day one, and this has been one of those guys. So without further ado, everybody's favorite statue collector, omnibus master, and the guy that whooped everybody, including Old Man Bueller over there on Comigories, and he didn't even have to show a book. He didn't even have to show a book because we know he's real. So we want to bring on here Mr. Jim Mint.
What's going on, man?
Yo, what up?
What's up,
going
man?
on?
Glad you could make it for a little bit, brother.
Yeah, man. I was getting some food and stuff, and I was like, "Oh shit, these guys are live!" And so that's why I'm not even upstairs. I'm over here eating dinner.
Oh man, it's all good.
We appreciate you,
But
man.
thank you for the intro. Congratulations on the 1K.
Appreciate
if you
it,
can get 1K, you can get 10. And if you can get 10, you can get 50, and so on. So keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, man. We appreciate it. Like I said, there's been more than one time where you just mentioned us for whatever reason when you've done a live stream or whatever, and it was like immediately like I think one time we even missed, like we might not have even watched that live stream live.
Yeah.
We'll watch them on the replay sometimes, but people are like, "Hey, Jim sent us over. Like, I'm here from Jim Mint. He said to check you out. We're subscribing. We're checking you out." And it was just like that's happened more than one time, and we were just like, "Man, like it's just crazy that just a small mention and people are checking us out just because people have so much faith in your opinion on things that they would come check us out." And a lot of the people that have checked us out because of you saying that they're here every week, every Saturday night, every time we drop an edited video, and
that's right.
You know,
90K.
I mean, they've stuck with us, so we appreciate it, man. So that was basically, you know, our thing. We just wanted to bring some people on to let them know that we appreciate the support from the beginning, because this has been a fast climb to 1K. We weren't expecting it at all.
Nope.
Straight up, man. Nah, man, keep it up. Definitely, you know, you found a niche, and you guys have a good, you know, production quality, good presentation, and everything. So, you know, you'll learn as you go. A lot of stuff is trial and error with this game, you know.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And he's kind of ruined our lives a little bit, though. I mean, didn't you say wasn't that what you
just nothing but hardcovers now? I had to sell so many single issues because I've been buying all these Berserk books. Jesus, man. And I read Berserk number 3. Go ahead.
You guys are digging Berserk as well?
Dude, he doesn't get into that stuff, but I read number 3 last week, volume 3. And then I finally went back and rewatched your guys' review because I've been avoiding them. Man, there was some crazy stuff that happened in that volume 3. And I got volume 4 in and volume 5's on the way. And I'm kind of worried about reading them because they're a bit crazy, man. That one scene with the king, like I was like, whoa. I was like, no. Yeah,
it's crazy. And then like I think the end of 4 and the beginning of 5 is where it gets the craziest, yo.
Wow, right on. Yeah, I mean, I was trying to figure out which one I wanted to get at one point. So of course I had to go see if you had dropped a, you know, top omnibus to buy or top omnibus in your collection. And so I took that list and then I put a poll out on, I think actually on the Facebook group there.
Yeah.
And I ended up picking up the Planet Hulk, and then I had World War Hulk, the Captain America stuff for volume 1. And like I never thought I would like the omnibus stuff, but after continuously watching you talk about them and talk, like once you get them, you know, the Power Ranger hardcovers, I enjoyed reading it that way.
Yeah.
The IDW Turtle series, it's just a great way to read these series because you don't have to wait. There's not that monthly wait where you feel like you forgot what happened in the last issue. You can just run through it, man.
Yeah, I definitely like the format. And then like I was like you guys, I used to collect a lot of CGC keys and stuff like that, you know. So when I found like the Silver Age omnibus, like the Amazing Spider-Man Volume 1, I was like, damn, this is so much better in my opinion because you get the 30 issues in one book and it looks good on the shelf. Like my whole thing was single issues are in a white box, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Or even a CGC box.
Yep.
And then it's like how much would it cost to get Amazing Spider-Man? Well, first of all, AF-15 and then Amazing Spider-Man 1 through 33 with Annual 1. And then when I found out that you can buy them for 50% off of cover price, I was like, yo, you can't even lose money like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like the best. I wish every hobby had a site where you could buy it for 50% off retail. You know what I mean? Like,
sure.
That always blew my mind too. So there was so many pros to the format, and then like looks good on the shelf, and then there's collectability to it. Then there's ones that are hard to find. It's like, you know, it has so many things that collectors like to scratch. You know what I'm saying? So I can see why so many people got into it, and then us, highlighting it and showcasing them just kind of spreads the word more on it.
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, they're obviously good enough to win a comic book game show against the so-called biggest guys in the community. But, it seemed like a pretty easy sweep whenever we.
Well, the thing is, all the omnibus covers are of an actual comic. You know what I'm saying? They're so, and I pretty much know all of them off the top of my head. So I knew any kind of category I would have at least a couple of covers I could pick from,
Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. If you ever get back.
Let me ask you this. Does the community feel like I cheated by using omnibus, or is it the same thing?
I thought it was killer, man. I was like, he just kicked everybody's ass and didn't even drop an actual single issue.
Yeah.
That was awesome. And the fact that the last person you took out was the old man, and he knows who we're talking about, Bueller.
He gave me a run for my money too. It was pretty close.
Yeah. I was waiting for you to drop a statue. Like, that's what I was waiting for. I was like, if he drops a statue, it's over. Because me and Nick, we're in the Geminites Facebook group. Like, hey, y'all jump on this channel come y'all come in here and watch and let's get him the title. Like everybody come in and vote for this dude. He's about to beat everybody with Omnibus in a comic book collection category that's based on single comic book covers. Like this is going to be unprecedented thing here. And I told Nick, well, my wife was watching and she was like, do you think he'll win? I was like, oh yeah. I was like, cause you got to understand the covers on those Omnibus are covers that most of these other guys don't have that. They don't have that comic. So I was like, he can show stuff they can't, but if he drops a statue on them, I said, it's definitely over. It's definitely over. I was waiting.
I didn't really think to do that. I think it would have felt too much straying away from the rules, you know?
Yeah.
That's awesome, man.
Well, man, we won't hold you too long. We know you're trying to grab some food and all. Like I said, man, we really wanted to just take a minute and just let you know we appreciated all the support from the very beginning, and it's definitely we've seen the impact from it at every turn. So
has it taken over your life yet?
The YouTube thing?
Yeah.
Man, I can't tell you. I come home from
a little
work.
bit.
I come from home from work, put the kid down, and from about 9 o'clock until about 1, I'm editing videos every night. And I can't imagine, because you're putting out literally consistently a video every day, sometimes 2-3 times a day now with your clipping off your live streams and stuff.
Yeah,
it's crazy, man.
And then I'm, while he's doing the editing,
he's socializing.
Yeah, I'll do recording for the edited videos, and then I'm jumping on all the other channels doing live streams.
But that's important. The promotion aspect is important too. Jumping on Instagram, interacting on Facebook. So there's like a lot of channels that I see that they never pop off, but it's like you got to be in the mix. You know what I mean? Like that's part of it. You know what I mean? So that's why you guys are being successful, right? Because and it's a good thing that you got two of you guys and your family. That's important too. So not likely that there's going to be a beef there. You know what I'm saying? So you have one guy handling the editing, or you got one guy doing the promotion and the marketing, and that's why it's working, man.
He said there's no beef. We've canceled this channel 15 times already today.
Well, that's brotherly shit is different though, man.
Yeah.
Oh man.
But yeah, man, we definitely we've tried to kind of go like almost like the divide and conquer aspect, where he can run this part here and then I can go this way, and that way we're constantly out and getting our brand out there, getting our face out there, so that the people know we're still around. I think that's been good. Plus, we get to hang out with some cool folks, and we've made some good friends along the way. Get to go on and do some cool shows. I got a guy, Cap, that comes on Wednesdays. We're going through the What If books, which are super cool, and I would love to get a What If omnibus. That would be awesome.
That's one that I've always said was on my wanted. That and the Marvel 2099 stuff from the 90s, like Spider-Man, X-Men, and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
y'all about to get this money too, man. Ad rolls are now turned on.
Yep. Ads and super chats and stuff. So it's good, man. And it's I don't know, man. It's just crazy because like on my board here, I have kind of a goal, right? And to see that 6 months later we've kind of hit that.
Well, I mean, we did our 2020 goals video, and
you said 700.
I said I'd like to see us get to 700 views in a year, or
subs in a year.
Yeah, subs in a year, and Nick said 1,500. I was like, you've lost your mind, dude.
Have you guys checked this site called Social Blade?
Yep. So I actually heard you recommend that.
That gives you nice projections. I mean, it's based on where you're at now, so it's subject to change. Like I was supposed to hit a number a day ago, but I kind of had like a slower growth for like a couple of weeks for whatever reason. And a lot of it's out of your control, man. A lot of it is just YouTube foolishness, especially right now, man. They have all these celebrities they're putting on the platform, all this news stuff, all this political stuff. So it's kind of like, but for the last week, I've seen a nice little bump. So hopefully we're getting back to normal with that, man.
Well, that was kind of weird because like same thing, the last couple of weeks, it kind of went just stagnant. And it was like all of a sudden, 150 hit all just randomly. And
well, a lot of us were losing subs, but it wasn't showing visible to the public, only on our dashboard. That happened. Like 500 subs, but it happened last year, and I knew it comes back. There's just some kind of shit with YouTube, man. So Now my dashboard matches what the public sees again. But everyone was hitting me up, man. Very Gary, my man, Mr. X was like, "Yo, I'm losing mad subs." But I had already gone through it. I was like, "Man, don't even worry about it. It's gonna come right back." This is bullshit with YouTube. But I think the problem is that YouTube's algorithm, like it rewards people who are winning, right? So if you're doing really good, it's gonna reward you and promote you. But if you're not doing good, it kind of holds back. So I feel like when the system messes up like that, it doesn't promote you because it thinks you're not performing well. But it's like, really, you're doing the same shit you're always doing. You know? So you can't get frustrated with it, even though you will no matter what. But it's definitely a lot of stuff that's out of your control.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's the hardest thing too.
Yeah, because there's been some of these videos, like some of the review videos we've done, in the editing, the intros, things like that. We're like, man, that's like the Berserk, the most recent Berserk video I did. Man, I put a lot of time into that intro. I'm like, that's gonna take off. I mean, that was one of the slowest ones so far. But it's a time thing. It'll happen. But
yeah,
it's interesting, man, to kind of see how it works and to hear your perspective on things, kind of as you figured it out over the last couple of years. It's for sure valuable.
Yeah, a lot of trial and error, and then I had people that helped me out. So that's why I always try to share the knowledge with you guys because, man, this dude came and put me on so much game, and it blew my mind. And it really works. So that's why I try to share.
Yeah, absolutely,
appreciate it, man, for sure. So I always love the story you tell about Rad Titan and kind of that one of the first videos you posted, and you're like, man, they commented on my stuff, and it's the same way we felt. I like pulled over to the side. I was like, dude, did you just see the comment we got?
Yeah,
like that's pretty cool.
Yeah, because he kept telling me like, dude, I don't even know why you're gonna message. Like this dude's like way big. Like, I was like, it can't hurt. I was like, he's got these same hardcovers on his shelf, man. Like. And then when the comment dropped, I was like, I told you.
Well, I check everything out, but sometimes I see somebody has the potential and you guys, I don't know, it was appealing, so I mess with it. But I check a lot, and some I don't hit back if I'm like, it's not really professional. They're just kind of in the dark with their phone in their hand or something. All right, y'all not serious with it, So, but your guys' shit was appealing, man. Yeah, and that's what you got to do when you see a newcomer now that you like, you know what I'm saying? Show him some love. Like I found this other dude recently, this Man Cave Collectibles guy. I don't know if you guys saw him.
Yeah, I do shows with him. Every 2 weeks I do shows with him, and that.
Oh, is that the What If guy?
Oh, you're talking about Man Cave Collectibles.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, I know him. So that's a different guy than the guy I'm thinking of, but I do know Man Cave Collectibles. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, because I mean, I see like y'all set up or his setup, and I'm like, oh, I could chill with these guys. My man got the arcade 1-ups, got the slabs and all that. So
Oh yeah.
And then like the production quality too, man. So that's always important. I like how you guys are really big with the branding and the graphics and stuff.
Absolutely, man.
It's definitely something we take pride in for sure. He's done a good job with getting all that stuff set up, and as we've come along, we've kind of upgraded and updated, and even our setups, so that we're trying to make our background and everything from the chair we sit in to the stuff on the wall behind us, just to try to make it look as good as possible. Because we first started out, of course, you're not going to go dump a bunch of income and money into it until you really know, one, if it's something you want to keep doing, and then two, if it's something that's really something that you want to actually invest in that much. And it didn't take us long to decide, like, we want to go all in on this.
Yeah, it's crazy how, but you don't really have to have all the best equipment either. Like I still record all my videos on my phone. All I did was get a good tripod for it, some shadow box lights, and a mic. But the stuff that we buy is shit we would have bought anyway, collectibles and comics. I was doing that before the channel, and if I wasn't doing the channel, I would still be buying that same stuff. So, I did end up buying like a MacBook to edit. At my first videos, just went straight from my phone onto YouTube. Like I think you could see me press record and everything.
Well, I remember the one because you were unboxing. What was it? It was the Venom. What was it? The one that got mad. Yeah.
I went downstairs.
Yeah, you were yelling at Fee.
Yeah.
I think it was my daughter. I was asking my daughter to give me some batteries.
That's what it was.
Yeah.
I tell you, man, that cracked me up. But again,
you know what's crazy about that video? So I had this guy who was like a real hater, he left some nasty ass comment on that video and in the Facebook groups, right? And that shit had me hot because no matter what, man, them comments are gonna get to you, even though you should let it. But I was like, I'm gonna show this motherfucker. I'm gonna go get me a laptop. I'm gonna edit my shit. Like, so he made me better. Him hating on me, and he probably hates me to this day because that was a long time ago. But he, that kind of, he could have been more constructive with it. But then shit, maybe I wouldn't have stepped my game up more to kind of shut this dude up. You know what I mean? So that kind of like motivated me to step it up a little bit.
Yeah. And it's like, it's kind of like, you've made it when you say like you set a live stream and before you even go live, you got 5 thumbs downs. It's like, you can thumbs down if you want to, but you still took
haters
time
on the
to react.
notification squad, man.
Yes, right. It's like you're still watching, you're still reacting, like good or bad. Hey, that's all that matters. We got the reaction, So I mean, no matter who you are or what you do, somebody's not going to be happy with it, and that's something we always, You know
what I always tell people is to go search your favorite song on YouTube and look how many thumbs downs it has.
Yep.
Yeah. Yep. That's absolute truth.
Your favorite song. How the hell is your favorite song 10,000 thumbs down? Like what?
Oh yeah. I'll tell you what, the different intro songs you've had, man. That one that you had, I actually
the rap one?
Yeah, I told my wife, I was like, listen to this, and I started playing it. She was like, what is that? I said, that's Jim's new intro music. I said, it's bumping in the car. And then I threw it on the Instagram story. I was like, this is killer.
I couldn't use it anymore, man. So my dude had like rented that beat or something, and then somebody bought it, and all the videos I had with that got copyright claimed. So I had to the YouTube Studio let you remove the music. So if you ever watch one of those videos that had that song in it, it goes in and out. Like the music goes in and out. I think you can hear him rapping the whole time.
Yeah, that's crazy. Thank you, Tone, man. We appreciate that, bro.
Absolutely, man.
Getting that money,
man. And that makes me worried because some of the music I bought, or not bought, but see stuff like that I haven't thought.
Yeah, because I thought that was awesome. I loved it because like the lyrics to it were just like they were perfect. They fit everything you do. Yeah. And I was like, man, so like to know you can't use that anymore, like that's crazy.
Well, Fee had a good point. She was like, man, tell him to send you the acapella and just throw it on a different beat or something,
Yeah.
Yeah, and a good place, I don't know if you use like Epidemic Sound, but that's a great what do you call it, resource for a lot of these beats and stuff, because it's all these creators that go in, and that's basically like an open source place for them to upload, and it's subscription based, but you can get like a 30-day trial, man. But thousands and thousands of really high quality beats and stuff. That's what I've been putting on these intros I've been using.
Yeah.
So Epidemic sounds great. And you can go to some of these big YouTubers that have like 4 or 5 million subs, and they'll have free 30-day trials. That's what they all use and stuff. But definitely check that out if you don't want to search for something.
It's called Epidemic?
Epidemic Sound, yeah. Yeah. It's phenomenal. Absolutely perfect.
Straight up.
Yeah,
straight up.
Definitely got to figure out a way to get that back on there, man. That was too good. I was sharing that on our Instagram story for like 3 days. Like, if y'all haven't heard it yet, go check it out.
So the dude who did that, right? Old man Gabe. I had an idea. I was like, damn, let's make like a little mixtape, and I want you to do all these songs based on like quotes from like the show. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Or like Stretch That Spine. Or fucking like, what's another one we used to say? I don't know. There was a couple of them like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I was trying to get him some beats. Maybe I should just go hit him with that Epidemic beats.
Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah, man. Like I said, it's because a lot of people use like the YouTube Studio music. I don't know if that's what you use or if no.
I just search like royalty free.
Yeah.
And then whatever like the theme is of what the video I'm going to do. I really only put music for the statue reviews.
Yeah.
So like if it's like a villain, I'll look for like dark or like, horror or something. If it's a hero, I look for like heroic, royalty free. But even some of those shits, it says royalty free. And then like a month later, I get a copyright claim on it. I'm like, fuck, man. So I got to remove the music. But what's funny about YouTube is like most videos only have a lifespan of like a week. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You just have a couple rare ones. I don't know if this happens to you guys yet, but it will. Where YouTube will just promote the shit out of some random ass video and it'll blow up. Like I had a video, the Phase 1 and Phase 2 box set. That was like one of the first videos I ever did. and out of nowhere, like last year, I just seen mad comments coming in for that, and I was like, why are people commenting? Why are people watching this video? And I just noticed it started going from like 10,000 to like 30,000, 50,000, 100,000 views, and I was like, holy shit, out of nowhere. And they've done that. YouTube has done that with a couple of videos, but for the majority, they have like a short lifespan. Like you kind of see it hit this certain number, and then it just stays there for life. Like, what the hell?
Yeah. It's crazy. It's like you said, you got to definitely make sure that you promote it and give it the eye candy, so that in that small amount of time, it grows as much as possible, because the likelihood of it moving past that is very slim. And
Ruben Guzman.
That's right. Gangway.
Yeah, that's the song title, Gangway.
Yeah.
I used to have this one. I used to say, "Where my money?" because this guy scammed me, and I was on his ass for like a year straight. But I don't really use that.
Oh man, that was awesome. When you and Fee rented the damn U-Haul to go pick up all those Arkham.
Yo, I was like, this is some real YouTuber shit. This is like some Mr. Beast type of stuff. Like, spending money based on what the channel brings in, and like using that to make content. That reminded me of like some real YouTuber shit, and it was pretty cool, man. It did all right, but it was a necessity, because I would have had to drove back and forth like 6 times. For like 30 miles or some shit.
Yeah, those things.
The money the video made paid for the U-Haul, so it all worked out.
Oh, right on. Yeah, right on. And those things were humongous.
Yeah. Actually, that's what I got them all right where I'm at right now.
I just love the fact that you
right on.
It's just taking over the whole house, man.
Yeah.
That's an awesome wife right there, man. Fee is incredible.
Fee's like, just put him in the kitchen.
Put him next to the china cabinet. It's okay. Get rid of the china.
When we were standing there today, we saw those patches, and Nick's like, look. He's like,
oh yeah.
He's like, that's feet all day right there. He's like, let's sit on the video, see if there's anything she wants.
You know what's funny? Like, I showed her, and she was like, nah, I don't know. Nothing's really catching my eye. I'm like, you don't like the Fantastic Four logo? I'm like, yo, you're tripping right now. And what's funny is if somebody would have just sent them to her, she would have loved them. I think she probably just felt like, I don't know.
Well, we're going back tomorrow, so if there's something she wants, just let us know, man.
Yeah, we were trying to grab something to send her. We just want to make sure, like, whatever we grabbed, like, she was gonna like it.
Man, she'll like anything someone sent her, but I think if you ask her to pick something out, she won't,
All right, so we'll just handle it then. Awesome.
I tell you, man, her live stream, she's been doing that Facebook group and cracking me up on that group.
Yeah, I don't even know she's live. Like one day, I think it was yesterday or whenever she went last, I looked at my phone. It was like Fee was just live. I was like, what? I think I was editing a video or something. I was recording a video for me and ComiKon were recording some shit. So that must have been yesterday.
Okay.
Yeah, she cracks me up, man. She gets me.
She does the exclusives, yo. If you weren't there for the live, there's no replay.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you miss it. You miss it.
Oh goodness, man. Well, yeah, man, we really appreciate it. Like, and I know we said it, but genuinely, just that little motivation there at the beginning, because there's no, I mean, that little bit.
We didn't really expect anybody outside of our immediate family members to ever watch anything we did. That was pretty much like our expectation at that point.
Yeah, but it's really you guys, because I could have said to go watch it. If you guys were whack, nobody would have stayed around,
Yeah, that's true.
Then we could have been whack comics. Whack two brothers. Oh, man. Well, Jim, we don't want to hold you up anymore, man. If you're trying to eat. But tell Fee we appreciate the support. I know, anytime I'm in the Facebook live streams and stuff, or she always shouts us out. But
the Sunday show is awesome. We always enjoy watching the Sunday show. And if I miss it on Sundays, I'll just throw it on Monday morning while I'm working, listen to it on my earbuds, and it's always a fun one to listen to for sure. I always like the meme one. Like, that's funny because I like her reactions to some of those memes she pull up. She's like, "You can't do that." And you're like, I didn't do it. They sent it to me.
Everything's too sensitive nowadays for the meme reviews.
Yeah, that's true. That's true, man.
Sensitivity, man. I don't know about that. After a certain interview you did, man, people were Well, we won't go into that, but you know.
You see what I'm saying? It's just crazy right now.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't. The comments and the Facebook, and it was crazy, dude. But it is what it is, right? It's the life we live.
That's why I had to leave those other groups, man. I was like, man, let them people talk about me. I don't want to be there to intervene. Talk amongst yourselves. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
it's all good, man. I'll stay with the Gemini's group, but I still rock with like Rad Titan and shit too, man. But
yeah,
man. All right, I'm gonna let y'all go. I'm gonna finish this food here. I'll probably still watch, and I'll holler at you guys in the chat.
All right, man.
Absolutely,
cool.
man. We appreciate you.
Yeah, we're definitely going to look. We're going to hit her up for some and hook her up with some of them patches. So I think I still got your address. So be looking out for that package.
What's in the PO box in this video?
Yeah, it's on all the videos. It's in the description.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So yeah, we'll send that to her because we saw some cool ones. So that was the first thing we thought of. So
cool, man. Appreciate it.
All right, Jim. Have a go, man.
All right, y'all. Peace.
Appreciate you.
All right. Is it officially giveaway time?
I think it is. I think it is a giveaway time. That was awesome. We're gonna do the giveaway. Then we're gonna kind of open this up and bring anybody that wants to come back on and let them hang out. We'll bring anybody on. That was awesome getting to have Jim Min on for the first time on our channel.
That's right. It's first appearance.
First appearance.
Multiple
so we had.
first
I
appearances.
told you guys we were gonna have some first appearances. So we had Comics and Death Metal. Ryan was on here. We had Jim Mint on here, and we had the Tone on here. I told you guys this is the live stream to spec on. Take this live stream 9.8 all night long. This is the one. It's gonna blow up. I'm telling you.
All right. So I got the random comment generator up here. We were giving away a bunch of stuff, so I'm not even going to try to put out there what it is.
Yeah,
but you can
it's
check
a
out
lot. We're going to give away. We got like Saga trade paperbacks, T-shirt,
gift card to your local
comic shop. I mean, it's a lot coming. So we're excited about it, and we hope you guys are excited about it. There was a lot of interaction, and we appreciate everybody for going and watching the videos and comment on the videos. And it was cool, man. And this is not the only giveaway. We still got one more giveaway we're going to do tonight. And it's not going to be near this big, but we do have one more giveaway we're going to do tonight. So
I don't even know what it is.
We might even do a top 10 list. We don't know who all might pop on tonight. We might do a top 10 list with just whoever pops on. That could be cool too. So, Nick, run the generator. Put the cards down. Magic time's over.
So let me explain real quick because we again went with a very similar technique to kind of what Jim started doing with his videos. Like, hey, comment. We're going to pick a random one, and we're going to do the statue giveaway. Obviously, we're not giving away a statue, but so kind of mimic that same thing. But literally, with the time I posted that video, 2 videos later, we were at 1,000.
Yeah.
So we really didn't get a chance to get multiple videos in. So I just went back to the 1K video, and that's the one I selected. So there's 70 comments. It's all random.
Which video did you select?
The 1K giveaway.
That's the one you selected.
It was basically that one or 2 videos later.
Right on.
So ended up going with that one because we hit it so quickly afterwards. There wasn't really. I mean, what am I going to do? You can't.
What are you going to do?
1 out of 3. So we got it loaded in here. I got the comments. I did filter the duplicate users. And I'm going to basically click this button right here, and it's going to pop up randomly.
Justin, are you excited?
I'm excited my power came back on.
Yes.
I'm telling you that he just was like, hey, power went out. I'll be back. And then he was back on the cell phone. And then he was like, oh, the power's back on. And then he left, and he's like, I'll be back. And then he popped back up, and he was here. And we are now a circle again.
That's right. Yeah. So I'm gonna. We don't even have a drum roll, nothing. 1,000.
Hold on.
Play the guitar.
I got a drum roll. Hold on. We can make this legit, dude. I've got everything right here. I wasn't prepared. Normally, Nick's the one that's not prepared. I'm always like the uber preparer.
I'm not prepared.
Like I was trying to get up this morning and leave super early, and then we ended up being late. All right, here we go. Are you guys ready? Oh, hold on. I got YouTube playing. All right, here you guys go. Let's see.
Almost. It was really close.
Yeah, almost.
Kirk Johansson.
Kirk Johansson. Check that out and make sure you hit us up on Instagram. Now, let's go ahead and do, just in case.
So what we want to do is we're going to give you, we'll say a week, 7 days from now, message us on Instagram or Facebook, or just comment, let us know.
Yeah, by Saturday Night Babble-on next week, if he hasn't hit us up, do we want to go ahead and
let's get a second place?
We'll get a second place. We'll do a first, second, and third place.
Yep.
And if he hit the first place, if Kirk hasn't hit us up by next Saturday night before the Saturday Night Babble-on starts up on Instagram to claim the prize and give us the address and everything, this next person will be who we contact after that, and then you got a week.
Yep. So we'll do 7 days. You have Instagram, Facebook, comment, or email.
Twitter. We're on Talk now.
Talk. We're on TikTok, getting lots of views on TikTok.
Yeah. Sorry, I ain't with it.
All right, so let's do a second place. Justin, are you ready? Why don't you be Justin?
Give us your best verbal drum roll you can, Justin.
I mean,
all right, so 1-2 comment.
1-2. So Kevin, if we don't get an answer from Kirk, you are the second place winner. I don't think we need to do a third place now.
No, we'll be.
We know Kevin is definitely going to hit us up. So Kev, congratulations.
Oh, hold on. We got to go back for a second. Congratulations on second place. I got to recognize this. We missed it.
Oh, how did you miss that?
Ryan Knotts, Two Brothers Comics. Congratulations on all new subs. Thank you, Ryan.
Thank you, man. We appreciate that. Absolutely appreciate that, man. Sorry we were not paying attention and did not see that. Now I feel horrible. I think that should be deducted from you regardless. But
again, 1-2 comic talk. If it's not claimed in a week.
Yep. By the time we start Saturday Night Babble-on next Saturday, if it's not claimed by Kirk on either Instagram, Facebook, something, Twitter to let us know, where to send everything and what we need address and shirt size and comic shop, all that stuff. If he doesn't claim it, 1-2 comic talk, you guys get the prize.
Yep.
So we will see how that goes, and we will get back with you on that.
Absolutely.
So the giveaway is over, but we do still have another giveaway we're going to do. It's going to be nowhere near the same size of that one. But at this point, we're going to open it up. If you want to come on and hang out tonight, we don't care who you are. Let us know.
Just keep it.
Yeah. Nick don't want to go like wild, but we're a little wild anyway. So anybody wants to come on right now, we're going to bring in the Tone back in again. He's still hanging out backstage. So we're going to have Tony hanging out. Anybody else to hang out? If you already got the link, come on through. If you want the link, hit me up on Instagram, and I will send you the link. We do not really want to drop the link in the chat. That didn't go well for someone.
Oh, yeah. I've seen that happen go bad.
Yeah, that won't happen.
Yeah. Hella Comics, thank you so much.
You know what we need? Why we do appreciate the Hella Comics. And go check out Hella Comics for sure. Great channel there. We need a Team Nick and a Team Dustin from Hella Comics and Ryan so we know who's up and up.
What do you mean? Ryan who?
Ryan Knott.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Comics and Death Metal because we already know whose team he's on.
So Ryan, if you're still here, man, let us know. Team Nick or Team Dustin?
We're
Hella Comics?
Justin's keeping a or are you Team Justin? We don't know. He's keeping it up. We're trying to see who's going to be the best.
That's right. I'm not telling Jim not to. All right. And one more. The man himself. Somebody who also came from one of Jim's recommendations, man.
What up?
Hey, Panda. Finally get to hang out with him live. That's
I know.
good.
What's up, Tone?
What's up, bro?
Man, I've been watching your hunt ever since, man. Ever since Justin told me about it, man. I've just been watching, man.
You did, man.
Well, glad you enjoy it, man. I try to
bro.
Try to make it fun.
I'm hoping for a tag team championship for you guys.
Hey, we gotta get a repeat in there, but like they gotta get it. We gotta build back up to it. So
yeah,
I saw some of the books that Dustin brought, so it's gonna be a good one. It's gonna be a banger.
Yeah, Biggie's out here cheating with his tag team partner of choice, so it's hard for anybody It's gonna be hard for. I don't know who might be able to get that title, man.
Man, I don't know. He's in there.
I mean, maybe Alex and First Edition, like that. That could be a rowdy team.
Yeah. That's true. That's true.
That right there might be one to be trifled with, man. Them guys both are crazy.
Dustin's gonna respond to a couple messages real quick. You got the link copied so you can drop it?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yep.
So
wait, I give out it was a thing. Oh yeah, cool, man. No problem, man. Like, yeah, and if you didn't know, like if you come on the hunt, I usually do like giveaways. So like I don't know when I usually do them, but it's like they just pop up randomly. So the Tone is known to give stuff away.
Yep, absolutely. He definitely does that. He is definitely generous.
So the next one coming up, it's actually one where the champion will get paid $60 eBay cash. Whoever wins, it's like, so whoever shows up, whoever wins, $60 I'm paying.
That's awesome too. That's a super cool thing, man.
It's like,
he hit me up and told me that. I was like, man, like that's awesome, dude. Like, I mean, it ain't like we would ever stop coming on, but that's
no. I believe it like in an incentive. Like, you know, like if you come on and win, you should win something. So like, you know, hey, like this one's the free for all brawl, so you're gonna win like 60. But like if like from now on, I'm pretty much gonna make it where like if you win a championship on my show, you're getting some eBay cash. So
yeah, that's cool. That's cool as anything, man.
He's sending out them eBay bucks to you guys.
Well, and we're just gonna use it, you know, to use on the show too.
Exactly. My wife
going towards.
Like what's funny is like my wife always, she just looks at me like, what do you do besides this? I'm like, I work, I have fun, but this is like my fun to me. So like, you know, if people have, you know, like cars or whatever their hobby is, mine's going on YouTube and acting like an ass. Oh, excuse me.
You're good, man.
You're good.
It's past midnight.
Okay.
You got it.
Okay. But yeah, you know, acting like an ass, you know, just cutting promos on people's books and making them feel bad for a minute, and then after everything's said and done, we're shaking hands and it's all, you know, we're having a good time.
Oh, I just saw a comic from Comics and Death Metal, Panda versus Tone. It ain't happening, man. I'm gonna get spanked on live, man. Oh yeah.
Let's see. Look, there you go, Jim.
Yeah, you don't want to play with Tone, man. I thought
there's something on there, Rev. I think Jim Lee's signature's on there somewhere. I don't know.
If I'm playing with Tone, this is the only thing I'm playing all day. Then there's this Kevin Eastman one.
Some book right here, some jabroni shows up on. I don't know who is in it.
Well, that's like the first night I went on. I pulled out Cap 100, and everybody was like, ooh, ah. And I was like, oh, yeah. Like, compared to the other books that was on at that round, I got this. And then Tony,
let's go.
Force. Like,
hey, what is up? Bearded Comic Bro, man.
What's going on, fellas?
The chat.
Man, he's always in the chat, and I can see him live. Actually, yes.
Yeah. Listen, I just had to hop on so I could be on a live stream with Panda for once. So,
we did that top 10 when Nick was gone. 2 weeks ago.
Oh, that's right. We did. I forgot. We did the live stream where Two Brothers Comics got their first super chat and Nick wasn't involved.
Yeah.
Hey, I don't know what just happened. But
can we add up those super chats from that night and add them to my total tonight, Justin?
Yeah, we get smacked. Nick's ahead. Real quick, so breaking news: The Walking Dead comics will be re-released in color starting this October.
What?
Yeah,
that's awesome.
Really, really excited that I've been buying those in that deluxe hardcover format.
But do you really want them in color?
No.
I don't.
I think it's like the way it was made was just like.
That's where I'm kind of leaning towards. Like,
yeah, when they released the issue #1 colored, I wasn't down with it.
Right.
My opinion is, God bless that colorer who's working on that series.
Oh man,
they're getting paid.
Oh yeah,
for sure.
Yeah. They're all getting paid. No, but didn't he go on for a long time and say he's like, I never want them to be colored. Like, I want it to be how it always is.
Oh, Kirkman? Yeah.
Yeah. But money talks, right?
Yeah.
Man, he's got this new series, Firepower. Did you guys read the free comic book day?
It is so good. Did you read the trailer?
So I gotta get it because like everybody keeps talking about it. TiVo was talking about it on Lords of the Long Box. I gotta get it because everybody keeps talking about it.
Tone, send me your address in IG, man. I got you.
All right, cool.
I'll send you one.
Sweet, because I don't have.
Gotta get him the link.
I've got the
Hi, Josh.
book and I got the trade, and I just haven't had the chance to read it yet. I've been reading so much other stuff that's been out or trying to prep for other shows, so like I just haven't gotten to it yet. So
my LCS just is getting the trade this week, so I'm gonna pick it up.
Hey, Josh,
did you read Snake Eyes?
Yes.
Man.
Go ahead.
Beautiful lettering. Beautiful.
I will say this: I have not read Snake Eyes yet, but the only reason I picked it up was because I know your glorious hands were a part of it.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
Josh, jump in. If we send you the link, can you jump in for like 5 minutes, man? I'm so sorry that we hadn't sent you the link already. Nick's a horrible person for that.
Horrible person.
He's just salty, Josh, because I was the number one comic book digger. I mean, I was the best digger today. I dug through all those boxes and I found all the keys and I found all the money. And Nick found what? What did you find? Like
7 and 9.
Nothing. Yo, I found that first Miles Kiss. I found a couple of Venom number 4s. I found a bunch of Batman Who Laughs issue number 1s. Man, I was just pulling green dollars out of them boxes. Nick was over there just nothing. He was pulling nothing.
No. He was pulling out dollar bins. Okay.
When I found that Miles number 1 with him and Gwen upside down in the first Kiss cover, I was like, dude, that's money right there, man. Just sitting in here. That's money. And I wanted to grab it, but I'd already grabbed a bunch of other stuff. So I don't know if it's available when I go back in there. I might grab it, but that one I knew. I was like, that's money right there all day, man. I'll tell you something that I enjoyed watching. I went back and watched them all, but
hold on. Nobody cares.
Hey, y'all remember this one? This is something I got like.
Ooh.
The smoking issue, the smoke screen with smoke screen.
Oh yeah.
Oh nice.
It's the advertisement one where the quit smoking the stops, and it's like it's like the only thing bad about those, it's got that sticker on there, and it's like, man, I gotta get that off of there. But
yeah,
a blow dryer.
I'll tell you something that I enjoyed watching, and I hope to see. I know you're always you're pretty busy with work, but I hope to see it continue to come back every now and then. But that What's Your Grail? That's an awesome one, man. You get to see a different side of Tony. You get to see the mild-tempered collector side of Tony, and that's a cool dude right there. And to get to hear people talk about the books that they kind of just kind of long for, books that they would hope to get one day, or books that maybe they think they have no chance of getting. And then sometimes you go back and you watch some of those videos from a long time ago, and now you see that those people have gotten those books. Like that's awesome.
Yeah. I had fun doing that series, and like I'm still doing it. It's just like I'm waiting on like I have a thing where I don't jump guests. Like I just kind of try to wait now, and I'm waiting on one particular guest, and we're trying to line it up. And as soon as we get it lined up, it'll be another episode coming out. Biggie was my last guest. If you go back on my channel, you can see a few people that I've interviewed, like Thanatos, Lords of the Long Box, Reggie Collects, Economics and Comics, a few other people. But yeah, I had a blast doing it, man. It's a one-on-one interview and just kind of just fun.
Yeah, and that's always a great topic of conversation, because I don't care who you are. You could have what you believe to be every book you could want. There's still one out there that you're like, Yeah, but I would love to have this book, even if it's out of reach. Like, it's still like to hear people talk about, you know, the books that they just pine after. Like, it's awesome, you know, and you get to kind of see another side of some of these people that you wouldn't see otherwise. Because when you start talking about stuff like that, people get real.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna definitely have you guys on there too, because you definitely gonna be on there. Panda, I'm gonna get you on there too. Bearded Comic Bro, I'm gonna slide you on there too. I just got to get my guests I'm waiting on. We gotta get lined up and get it rolling, and then from there I'll get the show going back again.
Josh, you do have the link, man. You do have the link if you want it, even on the cell phone. Just like hold it in your face, because you have been absolutely by far the most influential member to the two of us. Comic collecting, everything around.
Before we started Facebook, I feel so horrible we did not bring this man on here tonight. It's disappointing to me that we had not done it yet. But I will say,
I was not expecting.
Yeah, I know. We had so many people pop in that we weren't expecting, and that was awesome. But I do want to take a second to just say, Josh we both initially had issues with walking into comic stores, and the guys that were at the counters that were giving us, a lot of negativity towards the things we were asking for. They didn't want to be helpful at all. And they almost turned us both away from even trying to even get into this. But you walk into Haven Comics here in Huntsville, Alabama, and I promise you, that you're never going to get that. Is
that the video you sent me today? Is that?
Yeah.
Oh, bro, yeah, that was nice. That was nice.
He's an intimidating guy because he's about 6'7", and that's not a joke. He is a monster of a man, but if there was ever the term gentle giant to describe somebody, that is it. Like
very kind person.
Absolutely. And he's always from the very beginning been very encouraging, no matter what it is you're collecting. I mean, we watched today a young kid come in with his dad, and they were both looking to try to get him, he's wanting to buy his first comic books, he's looking to get into it. And Josh is like, oh, well, if this is your first book, hey, dude, you get to pick out anything in here on this wall right here. You pick something out, it's yours. You get that one for free. That's something he does. When you come in there and you tell him, I'm picking up my first book, that's what he does. And, that's awesome. And, the excitement while they were there that he had that was so genuine, because a kid that's probably 10 or 12 years old that wants to get into comics. And we know it's genuine because they walk out the door and he's still got this huge smile on his face. How cool was that? And I'm like, yeah, that was awesome. We got to, kind of be a part of it. But, he's an encouraging guy. He loves the hobby, and, he has a full-time job. He has the shop because he loves comic books, and he wanted to create a place where people that collect the comics could come in. He's got couches in there, and it's not just come in and buy your comics and leave. It's come in and hang out for 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hours, and, just be in the shop and really, be a part of that comic community. It's a great place, and he's a great dude, and we appreciate and love that guy so much. So I really hate we didn't get him to be able to get him on, but we definitely want to take a minute to highlight him.
Yeah, Justin, question for you: How many different outfits did you wear to go into that shop to try and get as many free comics as you could when you found out that rule? The mustache the first time, then some googly eye glasses, because I know your cheap butt was trying to get some free comics.
And he is a quick change. I've seen him do it.
he's bringing in kids. He's bringing in Nick's kids. He's bringing in nephews, cousins.
I think he got one of my kids in.
He's like, Josh is like, why are all these Power Rangers books getting off?
Yeah, I know, right?
All right.
Luckily, I know I showed it off earlier, but a book that I've been looking at in his shop for a year, I finally picked up today. He hooked me up on that. I think I kind of swerved him a little bit. I was like, that book's been sitting there for a year, man. When we work out a little trade, I got something here that I think might move a little better. Nobody wants that book. Let me just take it. That way it's not just sitting in here taking up space. I don't really need it, but you know, I'm gonna do this for you. But you know, it was awesome.
And everybody knows Dustin's full of it. But all right, so we got somebody backstage, and this is actually pretty awesome. So he's somebody I think everybody sees in the chat a lot. He was somebody that came over from Jim. And so I'm really excited. I mean, it's just awesome, right? So it's a community. But Austin Lemmy, man, what's going on?
Hey, fellas, how's it going?
Hey, what's up?
What's going on, brother?
It's good to see everybody. Good to actually be involved visually.
Yeah, it's finally good to see your face instead of the back of your head.
Yeah, that's by design, my friend.
So is this your first YouTube anything?
It is. Yeah.
That's awesome. Another first appearance. I'm telling you guys.
Cool.
Yep.
Slab this show, bro. I'm telling y'all.
For you and Panda, Dustin.
Uh-oh.
I wanted to show that off.
Dude, that's smoking.
Because I know, Panda, you just got your first Eastman signature, right?
I did.
Oh,
9.9.
Yo,
wow.
This dude,
Ref.
You got
yeah.
Bring him on the hunt. Bring him.
You got the heaters. Oh,
that's called for the ref for damn sure, man. That's oh my
yeah.
God.
Big turtle.
We got another guy in the backstage. If you've seen him once, you've seen him a million times, but it ain't never enough. And hey, I'm on the team now, so I gotta throw it up every time. It's coming. It's coming. We don't got the music set, but hey.
There you.
What up,
back? Yo, I think since this is a celebration, dude, I want to show some of my bangers, brother.
Well, you got to share something better what Austin just pulled out, man.
Hey, who dat? I sent you the link, man. We trying to get some hunt guys on here if you want to jump.
Oh yeah, there that one is.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, we
I'm gonna have
Josh's shop.
Nice.
I'm gonna have first Juggernaut soon.
Nice. Now you're talking Justin's language.
Oh, look.
First Todd McFarlane art.
Look. That's my boy. See.
Yeah, I saw some bangers come out, so you know.
Biggie, I heard you actually stole the term bangers from this channel that was doing stuff on Facebook.
Yeah, I hunted it down. I saw this guy saying bangers. I was like, "Yeah."
You're like, you know what?
I'll do that.
On YouTube, I'm gonna steal it.
Oh, what's that Hulk book?
Which one? This one or
the one before that?
This is first Silver Age ongoing. This is like Captain America 100 for Hulk.
I don't know what he's talking about. What you say that was?
Mm-hmm.
Yo, this is a little modern. I think the kids will like this one.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, look at you. Yeah, you got that one.
Mm-hmm. Ruben, he's got the link, man.
Okay.
I think he might be asleep, though. He's a busy man.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but you got some hot stuff right there, man.
Oh yeah, he does.
See, I'd love to show some of this stuff off I got, man, but you know, I gotta keep it fresh, man. I gotta keep it fresh.
So another original.
Yeah, another guy that followed us over from Facebook's Jay Stacks.
That's awesome, man.
Action Comics.
Dang.
Yeah, you gotta get your action on, brother.
I sent Biggie some pictures and videos of some actions and Batmans. I think Melody may have had to do CPR on this man after he saw those.
I was like, get the Batman first.
I know, right? I was like, you know how much he wants for that Batman 50? I sent him the first.
I'd guess a house payment.
Yeah. I thought first was gonna grab the action and the Batman. But he ended up not doing it. But I told Josh, I was like, this guy's interested. I said, and he don't play. So I was like, you know, this dude right here.
He'll buy it if you.
Yeah.
Don't dare first, brother. He'll step over that one.
With a good time.
That's awesome, man. So Austin, what else you got in the back of that glass case back there, man?
Oh, I know. I was about to ask the same thing.
Iron Man 1.
Ooh, nice.
You guys were hating on Strange Academy a little bit earlier tonight, but I got a nice variant in there I'm pretty proud of.
Hey, there's nothing wrong.
I say the year of the villain. That's the year of the villain.
You have a punchline at the bottom there.
Oh yeah, I'm.
Whoa! Look at them!
really
Look
into
at them
that.
Transformer statues, son.
That's what I was
Holy
looking at.
smokes.
Look at that Voltron, man.
The
I see that
Voltron.
Voltron.
Oh, the Voltron. Is
Oh
made-
my God, those are beautiful, bro.
Yeah, some Legos back there, some Transformers.
The Megatron.
I love it.
A little bit of everything.
Austin, you need to do YouTube and do a room tour. Those always get views.
Bro, what are you doing, dude? You need to be getting. You'd have 10,000 subs in a week with them toys you got, bro.
No, I'm perfectly happy just sitting in the chat and talking to the group.
Heck, yeah.
Always a good
Wow.
guy, man. Always a good guy.
Yeah, absolutely. No.
Yeah, but that's how Panda was too. Then they drew him in. So just wait, Austin.
Oh, I
I
know,
know.
man.
Hey, congrats on the first video, by the way.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's I got over 100 subscribers after that first day, and I had like 25. And after that first day, it went up to like 100 something. So,
Well, right on. Well, pretty soon we'll be celebrating 1,000 like we are with the two brothers here.
Oh, yeah.
I can only dream.
Absolutely, man.
Absolutely.
Hey, it'll happen, man.
We were the same way, man. It's very, very easy to happen, man. Especially with this community, it is definitely bound to happen.
Yeah, and this community is great. I've loved all the interactions and just how cool everybody is, and just even just popping up on IG, just messaging somebody saying, "Hey, I caught you on YouTube and I really like your stuff," and they comment right back. I mean, that to me was amazing, just to see somebody that I just saw on my computer and just having this cool little interaction.
Right.
Thanks, Ram, man. Enjoy your night. Thanks for hanging out with us all night. Okay.
Absolutely, we appreciate it, man.
I know I've said it before, but like coming here and hanging out every Saturday night is really filling that void that I have from not going to conventions, because I'm used to going to 15 conventions a year, and I've done 2, and they were both in February. So
And every Saturday night's a convention with two brothers. All 7 hours of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're what, 3 hours and 20 minutes?
Oh, hold on.
You can't just be dropping people
My
in.
bad,
They got
my
to get
bad.
an intro. Excuse me. Look. Everybody needs to raise their glasses and salute, because the captain is about to board.
Look at that. He got the sticker on the cup.
That's what I'm talking about. The captain is boarding the ship, guys. Welcome one of the other guys who was watching in the shadows for a long, long time when we first started. And he jumped into this community both feet first, and everybody loves this guy. I don't know nobody that can say a negative word about this guy.
No.
And if they did say it, they're making the word up, because there ain't one that you can use to describe this guy. Captain Comics.
Howdy, mates.
That's how you do it.
Apparently, you guys haven't met my wife. She talks all kinds of trash about me.
Kevin, have a good night, man. Thank you so much.
That doesn't count, man. Yeah, thanks, Kevin.
And go check them out. They're pretty close to hitting their next goal. So check them out.
Yeah, absolutely. If you're a fan of indie comics, they go deep on that stuff, and it's always good stuff too. So make sure you guys go check out 1, 2.
And Mark Knapp, you're good. I got you, bro.
Man, I can't believe you guys just glazed over Jay Stack's comment. Like,
where did it go?
Man, they're loading so fast over here.
They're just like.
Well, I had to pop on. I do a show with you guys, and you still didn't even send me an invite. So, on and harass.
Who did I send it to then?
Dude, I stole your invite, Cap.
Must be the black beard, huh?
B comes before C in the alphabet. So when Dustin's like, dang it. I'm my bad, Cap.
Oh, you're good.
Well, we forgot to send one to Josh too, and I'm telling you, like that's the hardest part about this is like
he's gonna have to call him tomorrow and apologize.
Yeah, I feel horrible for people we haven't sent it to now.
Josh was in the chat for a while tonight.
Yeah, I know.
We were with him for probably 6 hours.
Yeah,
today.
6 hours probably. I mean, we were running through that man's shop. We were on Steve's channel live trying to sell everything he had. And then we went through all of his other boxes trying to dig through and see what kind of hidden gold he had in there.
Yeah, y'all did.
We found stacks of stuff in his boxes he didn't even know he had. So we had a good time, man.
So we were on there with like Birch and Panda and Ryan, new guy, for a long time backstage showing some stuff off. And I was like, Birch, you need to just go live and get some watch hours. And he had like, I mean, it was pretty good in there, man. People, because some people bought some stuff off the channel, and it was going good, man.
Comic Burrito, that is because I don't like showing things that are not true on the channel. You know, we try to be real and only talk about facts on the channel, bro.
Hold on. Oh, okay. So LeBron James?
I only try to talk about, we like to make sure the things that we talk about, the things that we show are factual and, not false things. You know, the only things that we like to talk about that would be fiction are the comic books we read.
Well, what I will say is I believe Comic Burrito is now a hashtag Team Nick after that comment.
Well, that's fine.
Comic Burrito, I was going to mention that, but I didn't want Dustin to get like trigger finger and like block me from the show and actually end the stream accidentally because he doesn't know how to use a Mac.
Earlier, whenever we dropped out, Dustin comes over and touches the keypad. I'm like, great, you just ended the whole stream.
I'm not even allowed to touch it.
That's why I didn't want to say anything. I knew he would get upset about it, so I was just going to leave the LeBron comment alone.
Thank you, Mark.
Nick wasn't on that live stream when all that went down. So
what, July 4th?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, there was a big thing. We were basically doing comigories on our live stream, and it was almost legit because John was actually on here refereeing it. And I kept getting, annihilated over and over. I won a couple, and I was like, all right. So I started picking my own categories, and I said, all right, let's do a GOAT cover. Not the animal, but greatest of all time cover. Well, I pulled my Michael Jordan. And then, here come the LeBron James comments. I was like, I will kick everybody. I'll ban everybody on here talking about LeBron James is better. Ban you from the channel. I'll lose the subscribers over that one.
In all seriousness, though, Dustin, I'll have you on a live stream. We'll actually have a healthy debate. It'll be good sometime. That'll be one of my actual times I do my own live stream. We'll talk. Basketball.
Cool. We can talk rings. We can talk stats. We can talk shoe sales. Jersey, T-shirt sales, brands, however you want to talk, man.
So y'all need to have another conversation with the wrestlers. So we met some guys at the con today. They are.
Oh yeah, you guys got to check these guys out, man. They're awesome.
So this is.
I got their card right here.
They're the blurred over. Hold on, and they are a group out of Birmingham, and it's basically blurred. It's like an old nerd culture, but it's from like in their banners and stuff. It's nerd culture from an African American perspective and stuff. But they're real big into like comic books and all that. Not comic books, wrestling and all that.
Yeah,
if you can't.
These guys were cool, man. They were straight up. As soon as I walked over, I was like, "Hey, let's go talk to these guys real quick." They run a podcast, and right then, man, we recorded some footage with them. They recorded some footage with us. We got their card here. And these guys are on, you can find them on Facebook, Instagram, Gmail. And if you go to their Instagram, you should be able to find their information for their podcast on there. These guys were really, really cool guys, man. I enjoyed talking to them for a little while. And, once they heard about the wrestling stuff that we do and that we do comic books, man, they were like, oh man, we're all in on that. So I was like, yeah. I told them about Tony's channel, what we're doing over there, and then they were just super hyped up about that. So you guys make sure you go check them out. They are awesome dudes.
There's such a great opportunity to meet cool people, and everybody's wearing masks.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I said we were going to do another small giveaway. We've dwindled down in viewers, and that's fine. So for those of you guys who stuck around, you're going to get a chance at the next giveaway. It's going to be a small one. Now, this is going to revolve around something that our channel is built on. And this is going to be everybody likes those first appearance hunts. So the first person in the chat to tell me what video that we dropped that the Collect Your Way at the ending was the first video where Collect Your Way was said on our channel. And I'll tell you, this was organically. This was not something that Nick hit me up afterwards. He was like, "What was that about?" And I was just like, "I don't know, man. It just felt right after the video, and it stuck after we talked about it. That became our thing." So if you can tell us the first video Collect Your Way popped up in, what we're going to do is we're going to send you books that we collect that's part of our Collect Your Way. So you might get a Power Rangers or a Turtle from me. You might get a Dragon Ball Z or something goofy like that from Nick. So regardless, you're bound to get at least one book that's cool.
Speaking of goofy, I mean, I think Austin got some Dragon Ball Z. Tyler here, Shattered Glass Comic Reviews, got some Dragon Ball Z.
I definitely do.
Hey guys, I got to roll, man. I'll catch y'all later, bro.
Hey Biggie, thanks for hanging out, bro.
Yeah, man.
All right, later, Biggie.
Later, guys.
You, bro.
Oh, and look, I want to point this out. Cap'n is no longer just Cap'n. He is now Blackbeard.
Oh yeah. And hold on, he's got the Two Brothers comic flag up for us tonight. That only gets pulled out for us. That only gets pulled out for Two Brothers Comics right there. He does not just throw that one out for anybody. So Cap is always prepared and always showing out for us, man. We have a good time on Wednesdays. If you guys aren't checking out What If Wednesdays, man, we have a good time on that. It's always a fun one, and those books are awesome books.
Thanks, Kenneth. And no, DBZ is not goofy, not even close. DBZ is the greatest.
You guys always hanging around me, so I figured,
He rides on a cloud.
Oh my God. I love the fact that this man has glasses. If you guys don't get it, so that's me. This one's Dustin. Oh, he's got the backwards hat.
Mm-hmm. I like when he gives us the narrative between the two of them.
Hey, Dustin, nobody likes What If. What? I love What If.
Is that it?
Shut up. I don't talk like that.
So, Comic Burrito, no.
That's not it, bro. It was way before that one. Got the stickers on the back. I love that shirt, man. That's awesome.
Todd McFarlane signing?
Nope.
It was a What If show.
Opening a mystery box?
Mystery box? Nope.
You got to give us the title.
Yeah, it wasn't a mystery box, but you're close.
Chaos, man. You can come on and hang out too if you want to. I saw you said the wife was upset with you earlier, so.
I got this one off of Dustin one time. Or no, Nick. I got this one off of Nick. This one Dustin sent me.
Yep.
Yeah, here's Austin's Instagram. So Austin, man, he doesn't want to do the YouTube thing, but I'm telling you, that background back there, look at that. Look at the Transformers.
Are those Prime 1?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Oh Lord, Justin's hot and bothered now.
Ooh.
Did you see, dude? Biggie was jumping up and down about those things.
Look at that.
Oh yeah, that bad boy.
Oh,
Nice.
oh, you kidding me?
Oh yeah, this thing is incredible.
Wow, that's huge.
Listen to that ratchet.
Supposed to get Soundwave this year at the con, but no cons, so no Soundwave.
Oh man.
Soundwave's going to be huge too.
Yeah.
I wonder if he's going to get the tape recorders or whatever that come in and out.
Yeah, I remember we were chatting together one night. I think we were talking about that, whether or not the tapes were actually going to be like fully posable and stuff like that. That'll be insane.
Yeah. Because they transform too, don't they?
Not yet.
Back in the day, they did.
Yeah, back in the day they did.
Yeah, there's a lot of them now. I just want Laserbeak and Ravage.
Yeah, and Rumble. It was Rumble, Laserbeak, Ravage, and I forgot the other one. There was 4 of them, I think. It was like
Frenzy.
Yeah, maybe that's what it was.
Laserbeak, Frenzy, Ravage, Frenzy. Oh, there's one more.
Look at that title.
Yeah.
So I'm scrolling through your guys' videos to try and pick which I want to say is your guys' video because I want to get this giveaway.
I'll give you guys a hint.
Dig through the archives.
It is not been said yet. It was not an AOK. It was.
Finally.
There we go.
The show just got 10 times better.
So,
and thanks for coming.
yeah,
to the
so
Two
this has
Brothers.
been the
Oh,
Two
never mind.
Brothers giveaway.
That was his fault.
Winner is
Rumble. Thank you. That was bothering me.
Yeah, it was my fault. So apparently on the Mac, if you go this way and not that way, it's a back and it's
Yeah. He's never been
That's
good
not-
with.
That's not good.
So Dustin, you were saying?
It was the first time this kind of video popped up on our channel. We did a bunch of them afterwards. Everybody does these kinds of videos.
Was it your CGC unboxing?
Nope. It was one of our earlier videos.
Wait,
watch it. But I haven't seen it yet. So Chaos, the question is, what was the first time Collect Your Way was said on our channel? And it was at the very end, just like we normally do. I just was like, it was just an organic thing. I was just like, hey, Collect Your Way. I'll even tell you guys, it was me by myself. I was on there by myself and I said it. And so it's in there, man. It's not the 2020 goals. It was me by myself. So it's in there. It's pretty far back, but it's not at the very, very beginning. So it might be a little hard to find, but I just thought it would be a cool one to do. And if nobody gets it tonight, you guys throw it in the comments. So if you're watching on the replay, I'll be watching, and whoever gets it right is going to get them.
Oh, they'll get it, was.
Oh, yeah. It wasn't the local comic book store day. Nope.
Was it a mail call?
Was that it? I think I found it.
What was it?
Was it your Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles crossover?
No.
Ah, dang it. Well, you said it there, so go back further, gang.
Back further. Back further, man.
Was it when you guys did that podcast style, when you guys were talking to each other?
Hold on. I might have seen the winner. Let me double check. I want to make sure.
He forgot which one it is already.
No, I didn't. I just want to make sure that it was actually that.
You don't actually have the answer to the trivia question?
Now explain why I have to verify.
Listen, are we surprised that he doesn't have it?
No.
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 Not at all.
Thought it needed to be said.
All right, Biggie got it. Biggie got it. It was 7 months ago. It was the very first Mail Call Monday video that was ever dropped on our channel. It was the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8th video we ever dropped. The very first Mail Call Monday, 8th video we ever dropped. And I was explaining, I had a box of comics that I bought from a guy that we got to know pretty good on Facebook when we were buying books on Facebook in the auctions, when we were doing our own Facebook auctions. And I had a big box come in from this guy, and he had told me after he sent it, he's like, I kind of admire like the way you collect, man. He said, because this box, it's full of there's no rhyme or reason for anything in your box that I'm sending you. He's like, you're so scattered with what you bought here. He's like, you collect your own way, man. And that's just awesome. And I was like, I love that. Like, he didn't even know what he was saying at the time, but I was like, I love that because at that point, me and Nick had decided we're not doing the Facebook auctions anymore. At this point, we're not going to worry about buying to try to resell, to try to reinvest. Like, we're just it just got to the point where that was all we were doing. We weren't buying stuff that we wanted for our PC anymore. And he basically recognized that and was like I can appreciate how you guys are, how you buy your books and how you're collecting. You just do it your own way, man. And I was just like, that's awesome. So I threw it on the end of the video, and Nick was like, what was that collect your way thing? And why the hell did you throw finger guns up at the end? Like, that's the dumbest thing I ever seen. That's the dumbest thing I ever seen. And I'm telling you, collect your way and the finger guns, that has been a staple ever since.
So you stole it. You basically just gave the origin story where you stole your catchphrase.
I didn't steal it. I was inspired by it.
Copyrighted.
Copyrighted.
I am working on copywriting or trademarking it, whichever one you're supposed to do. That is in the works. Like that is going to be ours.
Is it going to be one of those Bob Kane, Bill Finger kind of things?
I don't know.
I figure out the live stream. I'm like pointing to Austin, like, yeah, what he said, and it was.
and to be honest, like I told him, like you know, when you told me that, like as soon as I unboxed that video, he had wrote a note in there because he sent me a book too for my birthday. So he wrote me a note in there, and he wrote that on the end. I was like, you know, when I read that and I saw that, I said that kind of like clicked to me. I was like, that's pretty much like the point we've gotten to. Like maybe we'll use that as a catchphrase to kind of, you know, inspire other people. Like, hey, like, you know, I know a lot of people say collect what you love and you'll love what you have. And that's kind of the point we were getting across. And I was like, we're just gonna use that. Like that's gonna be our thing. And it's caught on, man. Like I love whenever I watch something on a replay that we weren't watching live and we weren't a part of it. And I see people dropping that in the chat, you know, hashtag collect your way or just collect your way. I'm like, man, that's so cool to see people using that all the time. I mean, it's like, wow, that's crazy. I never would have thought that would have caught on like that. Especially when Nick was like, that's kind of, you know, you didn't even like run that by me. Like, I was like, nope, I sure didn't. I said, but we're going to use it and we're going to run with it. He's like, yeah, I like it. He's like, but you got to get rid of the finger guns. He's like, that's just stupid. Can you guys imagine me? Can you imagine me saying that without the finger guns though? Like, no, there's no way.
The chat's calling you out though.
Who?
The chat's saying you said it in the video I showed first.
What video?
The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. They're telling. I'm just saying
that. But that video was after the one I just showed. I said it in.
I don't know. According to YouTube, I'm just telling you what the chat's saying.
I'm just saying that Chaos is telling you you're wrong.
Hold on.
I tend to believe what Chaos says.
Hold on. I may be wrong. I don't. Dude, we've made so many videos. I may be wrong. And if so, then we'll send stuff to whoever picked that one and to Biggie because of my ignorance. Let me see, because this one, and it could have been a thing where I recorded the one before I recorded this one, and it got dropped first. So it could be like one of those, you know, first appearance comics where this book was supposed to drop first and be the first appearance, but something happened and it didn't. So let me check real quick because I'm not going to argue if I'm wrong. I'm not Nick. I can
how much did that hurt to have to say that Chaos might be right?
For me,
it might hurt a little bit.
Actually, probably not. Doesn't matter for you. It would hurt more for Dustin, I feel like.
I keep. Hold on.
Hey, what is the prize, anyways?
Well, I have a feeling that you didn't run this prize past Nick first. Otherwise, it would have been prepared. Yeah. See.
Yeah. Was it the bone 8.6?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. So that's it. So who did somebody say the TMNT before Bearded though? Because Bearded is in the.
So once again, people, we're
how do you get 1,000 subscribers?
So
I just want to say that
I love their
this is a
bloopers,
professionally
man.
run
Like,
operation. They know what they're doing. I think.
like,
This is definitely Justin's show.
so I will be glad to be in the blooper
Really
reel. I can have this in.
So yeah,
I love how it just keeps going. Keep going.
I hate these Mac computers and stuff, man. I do not have a clue how to use them. I don't understand them. You got to use like seven. Yeah, I guess that's what I get for being wrong. I had to kick myself out.
Yeah, I mean that command key is. Oh, watch out for that.
Yeah, well, it's like
control becomes command.
Dustin, I think what Chaos said is right. Just give it to Biggie because it was said long before me. I showed it, the video.
Oh yeah, Chaos said it. So
well,
Chaos
don't give it to
said
Chaos.
it.
No one wants to reward Chaos. Give it to Biggie and just
yeah. Well, I was
just
gonna give it to
prove
Biggie
wrong.
anyway. I was gonna give it to Biggie
Yeah,
anyway,
just give it-
and then I was gonna say, he said nobody knows. Yeah, I know. I definitely don't know. So, all right. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. So we'll send out to both of those guys because I would love to send Chaos some stuff that he's absolutely not going to care about getting, and he's got to keep it anyway because it was a gift. That'll make me happy.
Hey, Dustin, you want to know what Chaos didn't get though?
Do you have something that Chaos wanted?
I think so.
Chaos, wait.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me throw this up because I beg to differ, Chaos.
Nice.
That is a beautiful belt.
It really is.
It is.
I mean, that just looks right.
Right.
Yeah. Is it One Bro Comics now? Well, Justin's still here, so
the face of the show is still here.
yeah. The guy that the people come to see is still here.
Greg, did you see a comment from Chaos?
Oh, I saw that. It must be. Yeah, it's past 11 o'clock. He can say that in the chat apparently.
Oh yeah, we told him he could come on if he wants.
I don't know. We have to go to the garage to do
He's
that.
in the garage right now, so.
I got mine, Justin. Just saying, man. My man Justin Birch on the lettering for the Rob Liefeld Snake Eyes.
Remember, I won't say anything bad about him.
Hey, I won't either, and I won't allow it to be said. Oh, I was on another channel with ComiKon with Andy on ComiKon's channel the other night, and they started saying a little bit here and there, and they asked me what I thought. I was like, I love Rob Liefeld. He's my favorite. He is the great. And they were like, "What's going on, man?" I'm like, "Hey," and I told them what was going on, and they're like, "Oh, that's awesome." I was like, "Yeah." I was like, "Our dude is definitely doing it." So. He's doing the lettering on it, so we definitely support that book. Let's see. Yeah, absolutely. We see it here. Okay, so I got you, Comic Burrito. Shoot me your address, Comic Burrito. So we are gonna send out 2 rewards for that one.
Is Nick okay?
Honestly, I'm telling you guys, I think Nick is probably getting into some pizza right now that Josh gave us to take home from Haven today. Because what he likes to do is anybody that's hanging out at the shop on Saturdays, they just buy food, bring it in, and you come in hanging out, doing comic books, grabbing lunch. When you walk in Haven Comics, like they expect you to hang out and stay for a while. So.
Hey, so you live in Huntsville.
Yeah, I know. So you're saying the guy fed you guys dinner and you didn't even bring him on the live stream?
Yep.
No love.
That's what I told him you were doing. Probably. I know. I feel horrible. Like it's bad. Hey, and I told Nick this was gonna happen. I was like, no matter what we do, like we're gonna like somebody at some point is gonna get left out, and then like I'm gonna feel horrible about it. Hey, and it happened twice. So who won? So Comic Burrito and Biggie, are both getting packages. So
okay.
We're gonna both send them a book apiece.
Okay. So it's Comic Burrito Cole,
right?
Okay.
We're gonna send them a book apiece that is something that follows our collect your way standards as far as like stuff that everybody might not collect, but we enjoy it.
All right, you ready?
So that's what. Oh, here we go with the magic again. Keep going with the magic.
Pick a card, any card, guys.
All of us? You want all of us to pick a card?
I know, right? Like, how's this gonna work?
No, it's not happening.
I just love how Nick always bashes Dustin like, "Hey, you can't talk about wrestling. This is comic only related show."
Man.
And Nick's like, "Here, magic."
I'm still impressed, but
every time, man.
Can you just like pop in from the side, just going magic?
I know, right?
It's an illusion.
All right. That was a bit of a flash.
That was rough.
Everybody saw
it
that.
wasn't good.
Yeah,
that wasn't good.
That was not good at all.
That was rough.
That was not good at all. Here, dude, you haven't had one of these in a while. Go ahead and get you another drink going.
That's what it is.
We got to get Nick running around here like a bee, just buzz.
No, but this was a general conversation, right? So normally on our comic book stuff, right? It's like,
oh Lord, here we go.
And besides, I collect I collect cards, so it's
here
you
we
can't
go.
collect wrestling.
Now
you can't collect wrestling pay-per-views.
Yeah, whatever. we know. We told everybody earlier, like, it might get wild tonight.
You got it, Burrito. You got it.
That's about to happen. It's about to happen. It's about to happen.
Hold on. So did Tyler get it too?
Who?
I don't know. I'm confused. Chaos was before me, then Burrito. What? I'm confused.
Well, gentlemen, I gotta get up in 5 hours and go to work, but I had to come on this show, you know, even though I didn't get an invite, you know. I still didn't get an invite.
The bad thing is, I told him
I spoke to make sure that you guys got 500 way back in the day, you know.
I told him Wednesday night when we got done with our stream, like, I definitely am going to send you the link to bring you on because you've been watching us in the shadows, like, from the beginning. And then,
okay.
So we forgot Cap. We didn't bring Josh on.
So you suck at guest list.
And I have completely screwed up this second giveaway.
So Tyler, Chaos, and Burrito
and Biggie are all getting books. Right, because I suck.
See, Nick, you walk out the room and see what happens.
Dustin, hey, I just want to say, Dustin, Nick's right though. You can't collect wrestling. You can collect cards though.
Yeah. Hey, Cap, we appreciate you, man. Sorry.
I love you guys, and I've followed you guys for a long time. Sub up everybody on this panel so they can hit 1,000 too. I appreciate you guys having me on. I've watched you guys for a long time. You know, I follow you guys. You guys hit me up on Instagram, whatever shows you're on. That's all I do is try to support the community best I can. You know, when your phone goes off all day long because everybody's hitting me up, you know, it's kind of hard, but at least I check out everybody's. Make sure you sub everybody on the panels. Captain loves you all. Have a good night, everyone.
Later, man. See you, Blackbeard.
Appreciate you, man.
All right. So you really do suck. So we'll go back through, look at this. I'll get it handled. Tyler, Chaos,
Tyler,
Burrito.
Chaos, Burrito, and Biggie. Because I didn't even
you suck.
Well, in my mind, I didn't even have the right video picked. That's what the problem was too. Like, so I was like, okay, like, it's cool. Like, we got enough books. This is the 1,000, man. We don't mind. It's good. We got it. We hey, let me get 5 more in. I'll promise a book to everybody in the chat.
Are we allowed to pick which book?
No, you're not.
so that's funny you say that because the little kid today, Josh at Haven, Josh was like, "Hey, you get to pick whatever book you want." And I'm digging. I said, "Pick Avengers 4," and I kept digging, and Josh just looked at me like, "Come on, man! It's just sitting up there on the wall. Pick it. That's the one I would go for." And the dad goes,
"I did, Chaos. I've sent it twice to you, bro."
And the dad goes, "Oh, is that a good book?" And Josh goes, "Yeah, it's about $1,000 book. You're not getting that one. Sorry, kid."
Way to crush your dreams, Nick.
Yeah.
Look, Chaos. I'm sending it, dude. It's there, bro.
All right, and then see now, B. Ramey's like, "No, I answered it before everybody."
See,
Nick,
damn.
Nick, just watch the replay tomorrow.
I will. You suck.
It'll be at about 3:30. Just started at 3:30. Watch the replay. Do a
apologize. I have apologized twice, 3 times, 4 times.
I left 10 minutes, not even 10 minutes, like 5 minutes.
Well, what's funny is like he even booted himself off the screen too.
Yeah, I did do that too.
2 or 3 times. Justin, this is kind of on you though, because you kind of are the dad of the group. So
I was just getting ready to apologize to Nick for not taking control of the situation.
You should have.
Yeah.
That's
all right. So I'm gonna bring this next
on
guest on.
Oh my gosh, here we go. This is gonna be ugly, and I already know he's about to jump on me like a wild bear on a dead deer carcass.
And look, he's loading up, ready to go.
He's loading up. We know he's in the garage, so he can just go all the way in. It's after midnight, so there's no holds barred.
There's some bards holds.
Yeah, there's I think because I'm on with Bubs, you guys think I'm the same as Bubs, but I'm not. I'm much more nice.
You know, we actually had that conversation.
Yeah, we had that conversation today. You know what? I actually agree. And I think Bub in the last time we had you guys on, he was buttering me up in the chat. And I was like, oh, Bubs is being like really sweet tonight. And then he jumps on and loses his mind and goes nuts. And I'm like, there he is, Bubs.
That's Bub. That's Bub. So
is this the first time you've been on with some of these people? Obviously, Austin, right? This is the first time Austin.
Yeah, that's the first time I've been on with him. Chaos of
yeah. First time I've been on with Tony. I pop in a little bit during the hunt when I can. Oh, yeah. But the hunt is very full with commenters, so you know. If I prefer to go to like the Comic Burrito, who was third, by the way. You know.
Now hold on, Comic Burrito, jump on here.
Because there's Comic Burrito said he won because he copied and pasted the whole name of the video, which is, I mean, that's just a, he wasn't even second. Yeah, he wasn't even second. Let's clear that up. And Biggie can have whatever. Listen, Comic Burrito gets no. If you're going to give 3 books, Comic Burrito gets no prize. I don't want a prize because you guys are just going to send me another slab rye. Hey, Biggie gets all 3. I want Biggie to have all 3. What's he doing? He's gonna bring his. Hey, Nick had 2 rye number 1 slab 9.4s, and he's gonna send me the other one.
Hey, all I'm saying is asking you shall
I actually receive. Like that rye, by the way.
Asking you shall receive. Now, we have not had this guy on our stream before, so I really hope he comes on here and just goes after it. There it is right there. We got you another one right here.
Hold on real quick, because I do want to say at least you were like very receptive of your slab. Somebody else who we sent a slab to said he was going to go run it over
with a car.
Who said that?
Some Star Trek fan. I don't remember his name, but yeah, he said he was going to go run him over with a car.
Who said that? Who did? Wait, the one that won like the.
It was a Star Trek fan.
Was it Scarpad?
Oh, Scarpad?
Yeah, he said I'm just going to go run it over.
We love that old kook anyway, though.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna bring this guy on. You asked for it.
Hey.
You asked
it's the comic spinach wrap. The comic spinach wrap.
Hello. So we are a threesome, but I am part of the Comic Burrito. I can show you the live stream. I definitely beat Shattered, but I had the full title. If you want to let me share the screen, that's what they said. Put the full title of the video. That's what Dustin said. We can rewind it if you want to.
I like that we're arguing over who's going to get a Mortal Kombat book.
Oh wait, it's a Mortal Kombat book? Oh, I want that.
Well, it's going to be a Mortal Kombat book from Dustin, and it's going to be a Dragon Ball Z book from Nick.
I mean, I'm Team Nimbus, so give me that Dragon Ball Z book. We can all win here.
Dustin, you can just kick him off right now. Team Nimbus.
Team Nimbus.
Sorry, Cole,
I'll throw it in for some double dragon.
I mean, LeBron James also.
Oh, yeah.
Double dragon.
Nice.
Double dragon.
Nice.
Yeah. I got all 6 of them.
Nice. I just got the number 1.
Yeah.
We're gonna make sure that since I suck and I screwed up, I'm gonna take care of everybody that.
That's the face of disappointment, dude. He's just like, man, what an idiot.
I see that face. I see that face at the end of every tag team bout we've had.
and this guy's just like, man, Dustin, you really did screw up.
Yeah. Yeah.
So wait, is Austin the third brother?
And that's just chaos.
That's me. I'm in a garage. Hey, garage.
Cole, tell me where, because I feel like I put the video up pretty close into that mix. So you'll have to let me know, Cole.
I said it, and then you put it up like.
Okay, so I'm right after
20 seconds after.
So I should be in the mix, and is what you're saying.
You're like 20 minutes. You're 20 seconds after us. And that's on delay.
Too.
Well, I guess it is on delay, so maybe you're close.
I think the rule has always been, from what I've seen on other channels, that panel members cannot win because that's an unfair advantage.
Can I just share my screen real quick?
Stop making stuff up on the fly. Just don't make stuff up.
So if you allow me to share my screen, I can show you that I at least beat Shattered Glass. So here are the comments. I don't know if you can see that, but I am above him for sure. And then here is Chaos. But I have the full video name.
But
and he has a partial name.
Refresh your live.
It is live right here.
No, refresh it though. No, what the fuck did you just do? Not refresh the screen.
So like I'm literally live chat. I don't know what you wanted me to do.
No. Listen, if you were on live and you typed it in live chats, you sometimes you need to refresh it to see who's first. What? This is not the fucking view.
So Burrito, Biggie, Shattered Glass, and Chaos.
No, Bearded Comic was apparently within 20 seconds of everybody else too. So
yeah, but he's on the panel. He's on the panel, and he's got the title. So
well, technically, if we just got Tyler on here too, we wouldn't have to send a book to anybody because everybody's on the panel.
But they weren't on the panel when they said it.
Hey, Chaos is on the panel. Biggie was on the panel. Cole is now on the panel. So everyone that won is on the panel.
But it wasn't during the question. We'll take care of those guys.
All right. So what have we learned today? Be very careful because you're.
Let's be honest. No one won out of any of this.
No.
Yeah. We all won. We all won because you didn't do a top 10 list and it was still a shit show.
So can we just do top 10 Nimbus clouds real quick?
Hey, I got beef. Hey, Panda, what do you mean I'm not family friendly? Earlier in the stream, you said I wasn't family friendly.
Well, then you just proved it right afterwards.
Oh yeah.
Refresh your live, man.
You think Elsa doesn't drink?
I drink because I have to.
You did win, bro.
I would assume you drink because you live in Ohio.
Who won?
Everybody won, dude. Everybody's a winner on Two Brothers
Well,
Comics.
I know you don't want to start. I know you don't want to start a Michigan-Ohio debate.
I mean, I'm a Michigan State fan too, so we're like that weird camaraderie of hatred.
Justin, eat some more cake, bro.
Later, Johnny.
Johnny, have a good night, man.
I really don't want to eat more cake.
No. Can you show
You
it
said
off?
you finished it at the beginning.
I mean, this has got to be the truest.
Hey, Comic Burrito, you're good at scrolling back on the video.
Yeah, what do you want
Justin
me to do?
did say he would eat the whole cake.
He did.
Yeah, I saw it.
Can
I've got a screenshot. I'll send it to the guys.
And he is not eating much of it.
Just smash your face into it, bro.
Yeah, be a man.
Hey, Dustin.
Let it be said.
Hey, I don't want a comic. I don't want a comic. I want that cake mailed to me.
Biggie wants a rematch between me and Chaos. Do you have any CW questions pulled up right there?
Yeah.
Biggie wants best of 3 rematch.
Best of 3.
Yeah. Could you give me obscure questions about actors that I'll never get? That's really in Bearded's wheelhouse, and not
I got
mine.
the ultimate trivia question. If you know Dustin,
come up with 3 of them. Let's do a best out of 3 between these two jokers.
Okay, first off, you've already committed to the giveaway and you ruined it. But I am interested in it. Okay, so what do we learn here? Nick does the giveaways. Nick sets very firm rules. Nick records those rules and posts them to the channel.
And then Nick does freaking magic on the live stream.
Whatever.
I like Dustin.
And then Nick gets off the live stream for 20 minutes and lets Dustin do what he wants. So.
See what happens?
Yeah.
I can't imagine.
Yeah, Dustin doesn't require me to reshare an IG post.
I don't know what you just said, but probably. So Tyler, no, I was saying actually his kid's asleep like one room over and then mine's 2 rooms over. I was just telling him to be quiet with the loudness. And
Go to the garage.
So trivia for Dustin, right? So if you guys do want to do the trivia thing, who's the leader of the Power Rangers?
Red Ranger.
Red Ranger, right? No, it's Zordon.
Sell out.
Wait,
Now you change your mind.
who are we answering it to? Are we answering it to Bruce or are we answering it to Dustin? Because if it's Dustin, it's Tommy.
No, Red Ranger.
It's the Red Ranger.
You see this face? You see how?
If you're answering to me, then you're actually going to give the correct answer. If you're
Which is
answering to Bruce and Stephanie, then like some of the other questions, you're going to give an opinionated answer, which is wrong.
They tried really hard. They did good.
Oh no, I always will give them crap about that Power Rangers one. Like that will never go away. That is our thing with them now. Like I will never let that go.
It was one of the rare. It was
Great.
one of the rare occasions.
What kind
It was
of
one of the
cake is
rare
that, though?
occasions me and Stephanie agreed.
Oh my God, Justin!
It's like the struggle. You can see it in Justin's face. Like
It's like that dude from Matilda when he had to eat that big huge cake.
I thought it was a chick.
And it is like a grocery store cake, so it's just all sugar, just massive
man.
sugar.
Oh man!
Can you superimpose that picture of Michael Jordan crying onto Justin's face?
Hey, he superimposed me.
You know, when I came up with this idea, I went, "It'll be pretty funny." I'm glad you guys are all still laughing.
We didn't even need any.
Have you guys seen Wreck-It Ralph 2, where they do that video where the bunny eats all the pancakes? Yeah, Justin right now.
I'm not sure if I've seen Wreck-It Ralph 2.
I haven't even seen the first one. I don't think
It's so good, actually. I love
They're
those.
they're both very entertaining.
I should do a
Yeah,
reaction video.
What do you mean?
Oh my gosh! If you could have seen some of the comments that have popped up on his stuff lately, somebody went nuts on him because of him doing his reactions on the thumbnails. Like really?
Oh, they were mad too.
What was it? It said you doing your pre-made emotions is literally a cancer to thumbnails or something.
Yeah, like they were way extreme.
And I told him, I'm like, I messaged Perry. I was like, cancer is a little extreme. It's more like arthritis, but like
maybe like gonorrhea.
Like diabetes, like cancer's a little extreme to be like your thumbnails literally like are the cancer of YouTube.
Yeah. I have to go find that. Hey, Dustin, have you done a song yet?
No, the kids are sleeping.
Oh. Can I get some smoke on the water?
Huh?
Oh, I got smoke on the water.
Oh my gosh, no, you don't. He played like the first lick on a bass, and he tried to play that on guitar. I'm like, it's not the same, you moron.
It is pretty much, right?
What I love is Nick's like Dustin, stop playing the guitar. The kids are sleeping, and the cat's like smoke on the water. It's like terrible.
Okay, we're kicking him off.
This is no. Why are
He's
we
the one guy.
Why are we kicking him off? He's right.
This ragged me.
Because I gotta have somebody on my team. Every time we have people on here, I get ganged up on. Justin and Bueller were on here with me by myself.
Speaking of Bueller,
I still got ganged up on.
Speaking of Bueller, I got to talk to him tonight.
Well, he's out with his boys. He's
That's
out there
right.
partying it up tonight. He already told me.
He went to dinner.
So it's all good.
Dustin, I think you should do some magic tricks now. It's only fair.
I'm not giving him those cards. They're expensive.
Yeah, no, he won't even let me keep them.
As he tried to hide them from me after he ruined the giveaway.
I forgot how to do that.
Can you play an acoustic version of a Slayer song?
No, I used to know how to play Zombie by Tool on electric guitar, and you have to tune the guitar down to the point where it's tuned so far into drop D that is pretty much the only song you can play because the strings are almost falling off the guitar, which is awesome, and it is extremely hard. But I haven't played consistently in probably a year or two. But there was a time where I was playing like all the time. I could play all kind of stuff, man, and it's been a while. So, but don't worry, Nick can play a literally one string riff of Smoke on the Water, and he thinks he's something.
No, let me show my real good fiddle skill.
He's like Twinkle Twinkle Little Star and Baby Shark.
I mean, Baby Shark is a great song.
Way too messy.
Hey, I'll tell you what I did learn how to play. I learned how to play that Celine Dion Titanic song one time. Panty dropper, bro.
Did it work?
Oh, yes.
Okay, first off, so we've already gotten like a ad thing saying that this video is being restricted.
Why?
I don't know, but I saw it when I left. I was like, okay, what happened? But easy with that.
It wasn't me.
It definitely wasn't you. Did we lose somebody?
No. So now that the video is restricted, I can say whatever I want.
Yeah.
I saw Slayer on a Ferris wheel once.
That's funny.
I don't know, Biggie. I have no idea why we had the ad on here. I could not tell you.
I was on a Ferris wheel and Slayer.
Bro, look at it, man. Everything comics.
Nice.
Awesome, man.
Bullseye Bob.
Awesome.
Master of Puppets on acoustic?
That's crazy.
Hey, if Bob's in here, that means Bueller's done with dinner.
That's right.
Bueller's only got one friend.
No,
he's got two because he's got, well, I think Sam, I think Bueller is
friend for him.
Yeah, I think Sam is or Bueller is Sam's friend, but maybe Sam isn't Bueller's friend.
Well, congratulations.
I don't know.
Congratulations, Bob, because you hit 1,000 as well, man. That's awesome.
Boom, boom.
Bullseye Bob right there, and his coloring he does is fantastic.
Yeah.
Bob, how long will your 1,000 subscriber video be?
Well, the big question is, are you going to have cake and balloons?
We had a balloon drop. We had cake.
Yes, Bueller left the house about 30 minutes ago. That's awesome.
Dustin, message him again right now. Be like, where are you at?
Yeah, send him a message.
Yeah.
Like, Bob said you should hop on.
Yeah.
And Bob, if you
Bob says you have no
man,
excuse now.
Bob, if you want to hop on, message Bueller. You guys all jump. Hold on. Where are we at? We got 2 more spots, right?
We
One
can
more?
get Perry back in and just have us a good old time.
Bueller's on the West Coast too, right? So the night is young for him.
That's right.
Bueller's got the link. He's
West
got the link.
Coast?
Yeah,
Wait,
he's-
I don't know how you guys stay up so late.
Oregon. He's in Oregon.
Oregon.
He's in Oregon or Washington.
I hate the Ducks.
Oregon.
They're not my team of another championship. Jameis Winston was going to go back-to-back undefeated national championships, but it didn't happen.
Oh, you're War Eagle?
Hey, if Bob gets on here, we might actually talk about comics.
I
Chaos.
don't think we've talked about comics the entire show.
I showed off tons of comics.
Dragon Ball Z aren't comics. That's backwards manga.
I'm pretty sure Dragon Ball Z is not backwards in some of the comics.
Wait,
It depends how you look at it.
Isn't backwards manga comics?
Yeah, it depends how you look at it.
Justin, let's show off a comic. Are you ready? 3.
Hold on. I want to, because this is worthy. Legal burn. Randy Proctor from Legal Burning.
Dude.
Check this out. He did the Venom 3 for Tyler, I believe.
saw that, dude. It was nasty.
You literally could not
No.
give a comic book.
No.
You couldn't give Ryan Stegman a pen and pencil and make it look better than that.
Dude, Randy is ridiculous. Randy is ridiculous. If you guys haven't went and watched that live stream of us burning comic books, go check that out. Randy Proctor is a you screw Nick. Randy Proctor is a magician, man. He is
I
on
have
it.
those cards. Quit taking them.
Hold on, you said we need to show comic books.
No,
So me and
no
Justin are going to show a comic book in 3, 2, 1, go. Wow.
Took me a minute. I'm looking at notifications. Sorry guys, I didn't.
There we
Let's
go. We
see.
got comic books. There we go.
Text.
No worries, Bob.
Check
man.
my email.
Ooh, 430. Let me just put them back in my.
Let me have it. I'll put them in there
No,
for you.
Stop. These are very expensive.
You see how he gets?
Yeah, because I don't.
He can do what he wants to me, but
what do I do?
God forbid anything happens to the precious soul that is Nick.
Are you going to pay to replace these?
Why would I do that?
Exactly. So you don't get to touch it.
Okay.
So
But he
my
comes-
brother,
Let me explain
my
what
brother
happens
asked
in
me.
my house. He comes to my house.
My brother asked me to start a YouTube channel with him, and all I could think about is, I think we'd be worse than you two, actually, to be honest. But that's what I thought about. I was like, oh, we'd just be fighting like on the internet.
Yeah, and it happens. Like he comes to my house when we're doing a live stream, And I have all my stuff like super organized. It has everything's got a spot.
No.
You know, I don't have the nice fancy racks and stuff. He keeps his short boxes on, but all my boxes are in a certain order. I have all my books in there. By the time he leaves, there's empty bottles, empty bags all over the floor. He's pulled random comic books out of every place he can find, and my whole room is just a wreck every time he leaves.
He sounds like a girl, don't he?
But I'm not allowed to touch a card box.
Do we need to go take a picture of? No, dude, you're not gonna.
What's the value of the cards, Nick?
Dustin, how much would you pay to replace these?
I mean, like 80 cents.
Yeah, you wouldn't pay to replace it.
I mean, I've seen Nick take Dustin's Maui hook. So the question is, what costs more, the Maui hook from Dustin's room or Nick's cards?
That Maui toy that you guys bought for Hagen.
See, I bought it, so
it doesn't matter. It's not yours. Oh yeah, check this out. This Detective Comics 1000. This is something this is not a drawn book. This is burned into the cover.
That's incredible.
Every single line of that is burned into the cover. And he takes these books and he submits them to CGC and will get you a numbered edition, yellow label, 9.8s. Those are coming back from CGC from him all the time. And they are he's done some really, really crazy looking ones. I mean, this dude is insane. I just happened to see him throwing some of his work up on Facebook one day, and I was like, "Hey, man, this is too cool not to have everybody know that you're doing it. Would you mind maybe coming on our channel and showing your stuff off to everybody?" And we were so pumped about it. But then we put up the live stream like burning comic books, so a lot of people thought that's what we were going to be doing. And so, you know, yeah, it's kind of clickbait, but like, nah, this dude right here he's literally burning them. And I mean, the art, the detail on the art is incredible. You cannot beat it.
Yeah, Tyler, man, that is. And so Tyler just said that basically gave him kind of artistic freedom for it. He just wanted Batman, Joker, some cards.
Yeah,
and that is.
And he's the only person. He's looked. I've looked. To his knowledge, our knowledge, he's the only person on the face of the planet that does what he's doing. I mean, it's wild. He started out.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, and I'm telling you, I'm saving up. Let me get one of these.
Thanks, Bob, man.
Let me get one of these, boy. I'm gonna come wreak havoc on the land.
That's nice, man.
It is. It's incredible, man, that he's able to do that, and he doesn't. I may be wrong, but I don't even know that he actually goes and sketches it on first.
He does just a little bit.
Yeah, like a very, very plain, bland sketch, just I guess so he knows how it's laid out on the book, so he keeps it at the right size or whatever. But all the detail and stuff, like that's all just getting it in, and it takes a long time.
Yeah, wouldn't you have to sit in front of a CBC witness to draw all of that?
No, because it's his work. So as long as he submits it and that it's his work, because he's basically, I guess, set up an account with CGC there, so they know that this stuff is coming from him.
A few people in the community have done that. God Tank has done that.
Yeah.
36 Chambers. So if he sends it in, then it can still get a yellow label and it's his artwork.
Yeah, but he's like right there, so he just drops it off.
And he numbers every one of his pieces of art. So when he first came on with us, I think he was only at he'd only done like 10 of them.
Yeah.
And I mean, the very first one he did, he had never even tried this. He had never even tested it out. His shop found out he was doing this kind of stuff on wood and was like, "Do you think you could make this work on a blank cover?" And he was like, I don't know. So they handed him. It was a Doctor Strange, I think was the first one he did. And they handed it to him, and he just dove into it. I mean, the very first time he ever did one, and I mean, he smashed it. The detail on it was incredible. And the fact that he numbers every one of them, every single piece he does is numbered. You get the CGC yellow label, and the fact that he's getting 9.8s on these, he's not burning through the cover He said sometimes like if you flip it over, you can see a little bit on the inside, but like for the most part, you can't even you wouldn't even be able to tell that he did that. I mean, he's so delicate with it. But the detail that he puts into it's insane. It's wild, man. I've never seen anything like that.
Especially the burn on there. That's crazy.
Yeah. It's almost like a soldering iron kind of, but he has specific burning tools he buys from from certain places, and he's basically been able to figure out every different ones for shading, line work. I mean, all that. He's got a different one he uses for each one. But like the crazy thing to me is like to be able to do that and know how far you can go without penetrating through the book. Like that's crazy. That's crazy. And he'll on his Instagram, he'll throw up like a time lapse of him doing it, and he might throw up a 30-minute time lapse and have this much work done on it, just because it's such a slow process. I think he said that usually takes him like 2-3 weeks, something like that, to get one cover done, and that's putting like 8 hours a day in on it.
Jeez. What's his name again?
His name is you have his thing up there still?
Adrian just dropped it in the chat.
Panda posted.
Yeah. There you go. Legal Burning. That's where you can find him. He's on Facebook.
I already added him.
And he's on Instagram. And all his information is actually should be on the the description for our Burning Comic Books live stream we did. So you can find him there too.
Yeah, that Thanos cover is incredible.
Oh my gosh,
Thanos.
man. That was
He did a Venom 3 cover.
See if you can pull up maybe like his Instagram or something where he's
Hey, Dustin, Nick, Justin, all three brothers. Thank you guys. I've got to hop off. I got to get up in the morning. So,
I gotta get up too, guys. So
thank you guys for letting me hop on. Congrats on 1,000.
Appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out.
Justin, thank you for bringing them along to get them to 1,000.
I do what I can.
Thanks for hanging out, man. It was good to finally get you on, man.
Hey, man, thanks for having me on, man. It's great to meet all you guys. Austin, Bearded Comic Bro, man. Chaos and Comics, finally got to meet you, man. Finally, Comic Burrito. Panda, good to see you again, man.
Good to see you too, man.
Oh, we got two angles.
We got two.
Ooh.
Only on two brothers.
Chaos.
All right, guys. Y'all take it easy. Thank you so much.
All right. You have a good one.
Later, Greg.
Later.
No, put the other one.
So we did this on Dylan's stream the other day, and I was like, I swear that looks like Chaos there too. And I looked at it, I was like, oh, it is Chaos. That's what he's doing.
Man, Biggie picking up a lot of stuff.
Yeah, Biggie's definitely bringing some bangers into his collection. I've been kind of watching some of the stuff he's been picking up lately. It's crazy.
I'm trying to pull up Randy's Instagram to show off this.
And he has no idea we're even doing this, but his stuff is too cool not to show.
Austin, Burrito, y'all are really quiet, man. What's happening?
So I just want to say, since I came to the first live stream when you guys were pulling comics, I saw Justin, and I've noticed his name on comics that I start reading now, like way more. Like we've been reading Dryfoot, and I was like, oh, he's on this? I didn't even realize that.
Yeah, it's cool. I've said it before. Like it's neat when you go into a shop and you see your buddy's name like on you see his name on the books, and some of the other Mad Cave guys too. Like we've gotten to be good friends with. It's like being able to say, you see somebody picking it up, be like, yeah, that's my boy right there. I know. Yeah.
Well, I noticed you on like a lot of Source Point stuff, and I'm from Michigan, so like that's where they're from. So it's like my local comic shop, their 1 year anniversary, they had like all the big names from Source Point. So they had like Travis, they had Casey, had
Travis is not a big name. Don't.
I mean, he's the guy, right?
Yeah, he's the editor in chief.
Yeah, and they had Sean. Who did Rotten Tail? David. He was there. Like that first year, they had all of them, and now they continuously come back, which is sweet. I mean, I know you did Beyond the Demon, the Sea.
Mm-hmm.
A friend of mine from like years ago David, he actually did the art from that, which was awesome because I remember I said something about it and you were like, I did the letters on that, I think.
Chaos, you're muted. We can't hear you. I see your mouth moving, but I can't hear you.
Why would you tell him?
Yeah, you should have just not told me.
No. See, and everybody wants to. Oh, Dustin said blah blah. Look, I'm the nice guy here, right?
Yeah, you're way better than Dustin.
Thank you.
He just said the opposite thing like 20 minutes ago, so I don't want to hear that.
I don't care. I heard what I heard.
I know you did. That's all you ever
go back and forth. I mean, it took me like a good 8 months to learn which one was Nick and which one was Dustin.
That's what but it looks so I mean, just incredible stuff, man.
I went to their website,
that's beautiful.
And that Doctor Strange, which you said was their first one, I think it's on there, and that's crazy how good that one is.
Insane, dude. Look at that.
That's my favorite one by far.
So Justin, I missed who you're lettering for Liefeld. What comic? Please say
the Snake Eyes book.
Oh, you did the Snake Eyes book? That's awesome.
Yeah.
Those were perfect letters.
I did what I could.
No, I haven't seen it yet. I ordered that online, so I won't see it for like a week or 2 weeks.
I'm just telling y'all, Justin's not a joke out here, man. He's in the game.
Yeah, but now that we know him, he's not getting credited. His like little troop is getting credited.
His little troop.
But that's fine. I'm okay with that. I can still go out and tell people that I worked on it.
Yeah, but it should say like, what's your favorite letter, Clayton Cowles? It should say. What is Clayton Cowles has? What's his group? It always says letter.
He's with virtual calligraphy, so it'll say VC.
Oh yeah,
like,
VC.
Yeah.
It should say Justin Birch of. I can't remember yours either right now.
And World. So it's like sometimes it'll say like AW's like Justin Birch or like that's a decision that IDW made, not like us. Like we didn't make that decision, so whatever.
We made sure to let everybody know as soon as that Wednesday hit, I was like, all right, now we can finally say something.
Yeah. Oh. So it was a surprise that you lettered it.
So when they told me I was getting the job,
yeah,
I like immediately sent them a message and was like, "Hey guys, it's a good thing I never talked shit on Rob Liefeld before, because I'm lettering Snake Eyes, and so I wasn't sure how it was gonna work, because there are I do some ghost jobs, so
yeah,
I'll letter the book, but someone else will get the credit for it.
Thank you, Ken.
That seems fair.
And I mean, I still get paid, so it's
But it sucks you can't like.
Yeah.
Right, I can't.
You're like that guy that wrote Trump's book.
Exactly, I wrote Trump's book. So what happens is I wanted to make sure that it was okay that that everyone knew that I was the one who lettered it before I went and just like
told
everyone. Yeah, like I wanted to get that.
I missed that you were lettering.
Double check.
Yeah, I missed that you were lettering that book though. I don't know how I didn't hear about that because I pre-ordered that 2 months ago. I was like, I mean, I've been looking to get into a G.I. Joe book, and there's like, Snake Eyes, he's the best one. So it worked out.
Not that cheap.
Let me go on the record as saying that I am a Liefeld defender. I think he does what he does, and I've always liked him. And you know how you get around drawing, not being able to draw feet? You do knees up.
Or you have a great letterer that puts letters where he stops at the waist.
Yeah. Also, by the way, he does draw feet okay. He just sometimes doesn't draw them okay. That's
I think the feet looked okay on the cover that I got.
Yeah, the feet look good on mine.
Yeah,
Listen, I thought it was the most fantastic book I've ever read. Just like any Rob Liefeld book that I've ever. You know what? I've got like 8 boxes slapped full of everything he's ever done. I got the Youngbloods. I don't think there's a bigger key on the planet than New Mutants 98.
I'm just saying the guy's been getting consistent, solid work since the '80s, so he's got to be doing something right.
Yeah, he was a good businessman. I mean, listen, all the image guys were a little. I mean, I still love the art on all those they're dollar books now kind of thing, and they were printed a lot. I still love the art on them. You know what I mean? But they were churning them out. They were all good designs. It was all good art. You know what I mean? It was just
here's
stuff.
my thing. Like, people get on Liefeld because he hypes his own stuff up too much. He defends his own stuff too much. Nobody ever says anything about the fact that Donnie Cates is like his biggest hype man ever. Like, I mean, Donnie Cates is a bigger hype man for Donnie Cates than Dylan is.
Yeah, but Donnie Cates is a little bit newer. I think the better example is McFarlane. So what you just said, McFarlane does way more. You know what I mean? I've never seen it. I mean, Liefeld just got on people's radar when they realized what the 90s were.
Yeah. So the real question out of all this, Justin, how can we get Rob Liefeld on here?
Wait, say that again?
How can we get Rob Liefeld on here?
Well, first off, I should probably get his email address.
It's just rob@gmail.com. I've had it for years.
That's funny.
Rob Liefeld would be an excited guy to get on here.
I had zero contact with him. It was all done through Darren, who's the head of the studio, and I think he was probably corresponding with whoever the editor was on this one.
Okay.
So
we need
your group and world. So basically, you guys, the idea of getting all together is so that you can like market yourselves better, right? You can get more work, and then you could start doling it out to each other. It's a lot easier for a big group to do it than just like you trying to find work. Is that the reason that letterers seem to like get into like troops?
I think so. So think of it this way: like if you're in a studio, and so if you're in a studio, there's like a house style of how like the books are lettered, and you do it that way so that if for whatever reason someone can't letter that month's issue, you can have someone else step in and take care of it. The book still stays within the studio, so they're not taking it out, and like it makes sense to do it that way. At least in my mind. Obviously, I'm biased.
Yeah. But so that okay. So you mean when they work with a studio like Anworld? Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. So like,
I was gonna say you just lettered a vault book, or something, but you meant like the Anworld studio. So that makes sense. So you guys all worked within almost an exact standard.
Yes.
Okay, makes sense. That's pretty cool. I've learned so much about lettering from being on Two Brothers Comics.
You know what? And it's value added, isn't it?
You know, we're here to teach, man. You know, that's what we're about. We're about spreading out, not just, you know, the enjoyment factor
and the rise. We
also want to.
I sort of do want. If I don't get sent that rye, I'll buy it from you. No, I sort of just want all your rye, all your slab rice.
You know what else you can do, Chaos, is you can use it in a giveaway video.
No, I don't give shit away.
You can buy it over or use the slab you win in the giveaway.
No, I don't do giveaways.
But only if Dustin's in charge of the giveaway.
That would be the only time I do a giveaway if I was just like, it's like this late and Dustin. I don't do live streams that much, or I definitely don't invite people on them when I do them. Dustin, I will invite on if he's intoxicated and wants to just run a contest.
Everybody wins. What's going on, Superior?
Biggie's still hanging out. Yeah.
All right, Justin, can I ask you a question real quick?
Yeah.
So I don't know if you saw Dean Ormston, who does the art on Black Hammer, posted a weird little like Kickstarter for a documentary they're working on. And one of the things I saw with lettering is that they show the original art and they like put pretty much like a sticky note up with the panels, like for like how the lettering adds in. Like, is that actually real how it happens, or like what do you like? How do you add the letterings to the art to it?
We did a whole video on it.
So I guess
I missed that one.
No, I'm just being facetious.
I guess I'm confused as to what they're showing. So they're taking the art
So it's like somewhere in London, it's like an art museum where they're showing the actual comic book art, but then they're putting like sticky notes for how the lettering actually stays. But
Okay.
it looks fairly similar to how it looks in a comic book, but they're showing like the original art with the sticky notes on it.
Okay.
So like I guess is that like a process you guys go through, or is it just like you see it, you get it digitally, you add it digitally? I don't know.
Yep. It's all digital at this point. So I'll just get the blank art, and then, you know, depending on who it is, maybe I'll get a placement guide. Otherwise, it's do what you think is best.
And when Justin does that, it's always just on the money, boy.
So I think the bottom line is the sticky notes is just some UK nonsense then.
I think it's probably just something, and
it sounds like a museum thing.
And actually, as I'm looking at it again, it looks like it's almost a here's the original art. We took this writing, we clipped it out of something else, and we glued it on top of it.
Yeah, they must have not gone digital.
Yeah, if that's traditional art, that would make sense.
Yeah. I mean, they're just going from like this in particular is from like Black Hammer. So I don't know if you guys have read that before or not, but
I was going to
they're
say,
showing the art from that.
Are they lettering the Mona Lisa, or you know, they're putting a word bubble over the Mona Lisa? It's like, oh,
I guess the big thing would be how was that original art done? Was it done digitally or was it done traditionally?
This looks like
from what it looks like it's like traditional art, and
Okay.
I think they're just showing like the original pre-colors.
Oh,
and
okay.
they're trying to show what the like actual word bubbles would look like over it.
Gotcha.
This took a really long time, this TikTok here.
Since we did talk about Todd McFarlane earlier, I just want to let you guys know this Scorpion figure right here that is a McFarlane Toys. If you guys have ever done stop motion, it's very slow, very small, delicate movements at a time. This figure fell completely apart during this. The head, of course, always falls off. I lost both hands, and one of the side flaps right there fell completely off for no reason at all. Like that,
Look.
like
There's the head.
that's how easy the head falls off right there. They barely touched. I barely had them touch the head, and it falls off. I will never buy another McFarlane toy ever.
Yeah,
McFarlane toys are
got
great.
the same figure for my son, and the first thing that happened was when we tried to fit the katanas that he had on the sides, the handles to the katanas broke completely.
So it sounds like that toy, because McFarlane toys are generally really good.
Yeah, like I opened that up on Christmas morning. My wife got it for me, and you know, when you open it up, the head was facing this way. I literally just barely turned it, and it fell off, and it will not go back on at all.
Well, I mean, it was just pre-made for
like,
vitality.
ever move the head again? Like that defeats the purpose. Show the other one.
We're showing my stuff off.
Nobody care about that.
I'm on TikTok. I'm a millennial. I really am a millennial. Technically, I need it by like 2 years.
I only did the TikTok thing because I was like, man, these intros would be probably pretty cool, and his stop motion stuff.
Actually, it's great.
That was my first two I ever tried. Like that was the first runs. There was no like redos. Like these were the first runs I ever tried.
Well, this one's actually, except for that you don't have a background, this one's actually better, except for you can see your hand on this.
Yeah. And
But
see,
this
I
is-
got that right there is a blue screen so that we can add a background, but I didn't understand how to use the green screen effect at the time. So it ended up just being the blue screen behind it. But
when did you do this one?
One day last week. I did both of those in the same day, like back to back. So it was like one day last week. I watched Big Bad Toy Store. They do them with theirs. And I was like, I want to try to do that. Like I've started buying figures now, and I was like, I'm gonna try it. And so I watched a couple of videos where they kind of showed a little bit of how to do it, and I was like, all right, let me see what I got. So I downloaded the app that everybody uses, and that's what I came up with. So
That's pretty good.
I'm gonna keep tinkering with it. I got some ideas of some cool stuff to be able to kind of tie it in to comic book content a little bit too. So that's cool. I've got the White Ranger Tommy at the house, and today I picked up the Pink Ranger. So it's going to be cool whenever you guys get to see Tommy's reaction to Kimberly showing up at the house, and he's going to get to unbox her.
That's gonna be all right.
Are you gonna do some Ranger Slayer stuff with her?
Well, I do have Draken as well, and I have Ranger Slayer, so that may happen too.
Are you gonna put Tommy in Kimberly's box?
All right, Chaos.
And there we go. That's where the not family friendly comes from. There.
And I'm just saying,
I'm not gonna lie.
They may find Nick's Dragon Ball Z figures somewhere at the house, and there may be a big throwdown at some point this weekend. I don't know.
Also, Justin, I sent you like kind of a screenshot of what I was talking about. I don't know. It's kind of hard to see, but like you can tell that it's definitely like paper on top of other paper.
All right, Dustin's gonna go eat some pizza.
Oh no, I was gonna go take a leak.
Oh, bring us some pizza.
I've already ate twice today. I'm good.
What's interesting is that if I remember correctly, I think Todd Klein maybe lettered Black Hammer. He may have done it traditionally because he's from the older generation of when they still did that.
And I mean, I have like all the issues and the big boy upstairs that I could probably grab to double check that. I mean, granted, we all have the internet. I like Battlestar Galactica and Beats and Bears.
You know where it's from?
Also, which bear is best?
Black Bears? Isn't that it? Or
False.
I don't remember that part. Dustin would. He's watched literally The Office, I think, 15 times.
I mean, it is one of the best shows, I think, on cable TV.
And I'm not I'm not exaggerating. Like, I think he has seriously rewatched all of the seasons. Had to have been at least 15 times.
Which show?
The Office.
Oh, The Office.
I keep trying to get him to watch Parks and Rec, but he won't.
Yeah, Parks and Rec is good.
It gets hard. I think Parks and Rec stays. I think Office is higher highs and lower lows. But Parks and Rec is like always tight.
Yeah.
I might be showing my age here, but I've watched way more of the British Office when it was on Comedy Central, like at 11 a.m.
Yeah, we talked about how how crappy you are at giveaways.
No, I heard you say I've watched something.
You don't watch the Parks and Rec, and you should. It's great.
No, I watched The Office though. Scoot over some.
I mean, I would say those two shows are easily two of the best.
I've seen The Office
comedies.
I've seen The Office start to finish 18 or
15 times.
That's a lot.
Yeah, I used to keep count, but yeah.
All right, guys. I think I'm gonna head out.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I mean it's almost 2:00 here, so
hold on, guys. Hold on.
He's not even here. He's not even here.
Yeah, where's he? Oh, it's got to be what 2:00 where he's at.
Well,
right?
it's 1:40 here,
it's
so
3:00 where he's at.
Where are you, Adrian?
I'm in Kansas.
Oh, what the hell are you doing there? Why is anyone in fucking Kansas?
I used to be from Texas, so.
But that answers the question why you're in Kansas.
Huh?
Still doesn't answer the question. No, I'm in Kansas. Yeah.
Is that how you know Burke?
No, I actually know Burke because of Two Brothers. He just so happened to be in Kansas.
So two people in Kansas met through Two Brothers.
Yeah.
In Georgia and Alabama.
And then these two these two became familiar with us through Jim.
Yeah.
Me and Justin
in Austin.
And then Justin sent us a Twitter message. I was like, hey, I'd like to talk with you guys. You're awesome. That's how that went.
It's like, hey, you seem to be interviewing everybody from that cave except for me.
It felt lonely.
So we took over the channel.
There we go.
There we go.
Slowly.
You guys saw what happened as soon as he jumped in. You see what happened.
Yeah. The Saturday show got watchable.
Yeah, I mean, like that's pretty much the only thing anybody watches on our channel. So
only by a little bit. Only by a little bit.
Yeah,
I just want to say,
do a top 10 tonight.
Let me clear something up before I go back to my normal self. I make fun of the top 10 lists, and I may have created a better way to do it, but you shouldn't do it that way. You should do it the exact way that you do it.
Oh, with the math?
That's what I thought. Because,
again,
like,
I'm gone one night.
Yeah.
And the entire channel just apparently changes and
That
goes.
was me.
And that's
That
when I
was me.
showed up for the first time.
Yeah, that was me, Nick. I was like, you guys could figure this out much easier. But, so forgive me. And then I did Adam Sandler movies, and I just started to read a comic while I was on the stream.
I think I went to sleep after that.
We all did. The Adam Sandler thing was where it ended.
Yeah. All right, guys, I'm gonna head out.
All right, man.
Panda.
Thanks for hanging out, Panda. Hold on.
Congrats again on 1K.
They've been at 1K for like a month.
Man.
What is that? Is that
Water
Rorschach?
bottle to whatever that is.
What is that?
I don't know.
A gear?
Justin, when are you gonna let her Rorschach?
Panda, have a good night, man. Go sub up Panda. Drop your link, Panda.
It'd be cool if I was, but
that'd be awesome.
I'd milk that DC. The one DC credit that I have, I milk it for all that it's worth.
And I already know which one it is. Hold on, it is on the 100-page special of
Green Lantern.
No, Teen Titans.
No, Birds of Prey.
Birds of Prey.
Yeah, like so there are like a ton of Facebook groups out there where like a bunch of like people who want to like make their own comic are just like, hey, I need an artist or I need a colorer, and they always are like, I need a letterer, and I'm like, hey, I have a DC credit.
oh, because it's a paying job.
Exactly.
Yeah, that makes sense. How long does it take you to letter one book?
You know, depending on the book, I'm good for about like 20 to 30 pages a day.
Okay, that makes sense.
If we're talking like I'm up and working by 8 a.m. and I work until 5:30, 6 o'clock.
Unless there's a NECA release that day.
Man, I didn't get much work done on Thursday.
Can we get that hair right there? Oh my god!
Yeah, Justin looks a lot less wacky when he has his hat on. When he has his hair, when he has his hair out, it gets intense.
So I haven't had my hair cut since the week before C2E2.
Oh, but your hair grows up. My hair gets out of hand. I have to get my hair cut.
Yeah, unfortunately, it grows up and not.
Yeah, that's not unfortunate.
I don't know.
He actually has a ponytail back there. He's just not letting us see.
Oh,
there you go.
I would have laughed so hard if a ponytail would have been there. That would have been
You
awesome.
always have your Penguins hat.
The Penguins are the best.
Are you going to be excited when Marc-Andre Fleury goes into the Hall of Fame as a Golden Knight?
No, because he won't be going in as a Golden Knight. Guarantee you, he signs a one-day contract and retires as a Penguin. Guarantee it.
I agree. I think he's going to go back to Pittsburgh for a day.
Well, I mean, it's not a surprising thing, guys. I'm just kidding. I don't even think he's the Golden Knight starter. Don't be surprised if he's not the starter when the season starts again.
So what was I reading?
They didn't announce it.
I saw a video, a YouTube video. A guy was like thinking that Vegas was going to expose Fleury to the next expansion draft, so he would go to Seattle. And this guy was speculating that Vegas was going to do it because there's the possibility that the Penguins would trade Matt Murray to Vegas. So in that situation, Matt Murray would have, potentially kicked Marc-Andre Fleury out of 2 cities for an expansion draft.
And that could happen, but I'm thinking. So I don't know the details of that. I didn't see that YouTube video, but it's over here with we're all long-standing. Most people here are long-standing 2-year hockey fans. What's nice about here is that everyone knows it. I mean, I've been a Kings fan forever, so it's hard for me. But
it's gonna be real hard.
The big local paper stuff is that Fleury has not been officially announced, and it's when they asked him, they sort of like avoided the question. So people are thinking that he's not the real starter. He's not going to be a starter, and that's where some of these things, like where he's going to be exposed to the expansion draft, etc., have come out. So it sort of sucks because we love Fleury.
I hate saying it, but he's 37.
Yeah, but he's still the guy, especially if we make the playoffs. Like he's the guy I want there in the playoffs this year.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I don't know. We don't have to talk about hockey anymore. We could do this some more. We could do this.
I know nothing about hockey.
We
and
can
I
talk about
should
it all
be a
night
hockey
now.
fan because
Yeah,
I'm a
let's do
Detroit
it.
sports fan.
You should be. Detroit has knocked out the Kings a number of times.
But I mean, also at this point, they're like the worst.
They can't even win the draft lottery.
Lotteries are so dumb.
But we have the Lions.
Anyway, what people to forget too is what's his name? It's been hot. Sports have been gone so long, I've forgotten everything. But we fired our coach that everyone loved too.
Yeah, you fired Golan. I can't remember who you hired though.
I can't remember anyone's name right now. For some
Why would
reason.
you fire somebody you loved?
Well, I mean, it's not the fans. Obviously, he was fighting with the GM and the higher office kind of thing. And then Fleury's like the kind of guy where he might be. Yeah, Fleury's like the kind of guy where he might still be good, and you can get value from him now, kind of thing. So
I think the biggest thing against Fleury is probably his contract. Because he's probably making more. Like, I understand why you pay him what you do, or you offer that contract that you do.
Yeah.
But for his age, it's probably a little high, especially considering what else you have on the team.
Yeah. I would say though, you expose that card or that what you're playing there after the COVID season, where you have a good chance to win. You can get hot and have a good chance to win the Stanley Cup. That's what I would say. I would say that I don't understand why they wouldn't just say he's the starter, because that's the buzz here, like the local buzz that doesn't really get on national. Because I think on the national level, everyone assumes he's still going to be the starter, but here it's like, if he's going to be the starter, why wouldn't you say it? Like, it's not a secret. He was the starter before COVID. You know what I mean? And now when you're asked directly, you're avoiding the question.
Did he get COVID?
That he could have.
That's
a valid
question.
Yeah, he could have. I've heard he's not practicing as much. And so somebody. Yeah, so maybe that might be true too. So we'll see. Anyway, where'd they go?
I don't know.
They had our hockey talk.
Yeah, exactly.
Can we all agree though? LeBron James is better than Michael Jordan.
I can't.
I don't know if I can get on board with that.
I'm on your side.
They're coming back and angry.
That's it. This conversation is over. Again, we will not talk things that are not factual. I will not allow people to come on here and spread lies and rumors. It is not something that I'm just going to let happen on here. I can't do it.
Yeah,
Can we talk about the Bad Boys though, real quick?
Yeah, Dustin watched Space Jam.
Bad Boys.
And Michael Jordan beat a bunch of aliens.
And how Michael Jordan had to change the rules so people couldn't be aggressive on him to win championships.
Someone watched the documentary, didn't read the Jordan rules.
Yeah, but you know what I love is the fact that it doesn't matter who it is. This man right here is going to come on and destroy everything about him.
We could bring our grandmother on here.
Destroy
shit all over for no reason.
Chaos has never been like that towards me. He's always been cool to me.
Yeah, well, you haven't said anything stupid yet.
No. What was
he said yet? Like, you still have an opportunity.
You have plenty of time.
That's not true. Earlier tonight, I said I was going to eat a whole cake. That was pretty stupid.
Oh yeah, so I did get on you. I just got on you on the chat. How much? Where are we on the cake?
I've had 2 slices, and I'm not eating a third. So,
will you at least put your face in it?
No,
I think that's a even call, right?
Okay. Let's compromise, Justin. Just lick off the 1K.
Just lick off the 1K.
Yeah, that's a compromise. Just lick off the 1K.
No, why am I even considering that? No,
you almost did it.
It's either that or put it in your face.
You almost.
I was like, oh, he's doing it. I was like,
You do not have to fall to this temptation and bulliness. Don't let chaos bully you. I don't. I just can't. I just say goodnight and go to bed.
No, you don't. You
And
get
I
on
remember
screen.
that
You literally get on streams. You hear me talk. You literally get on streams while you're eating with your family.
How many times that happened? I told my wife when that happened, I was like, this is so perfect. I said, there's been so many times where like he's just on a live stream and somebody brings us up and he'll like just start like talking smack like he does. I said, and I just pop in there and nobody, like, he's not expecting it, but I'm like, I said, so watch, I'm like, we're sitting here eating dinner. He's like, are you literally sitting there with your family eating dinner? And they come over. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, dude,
wife and daughter like pop in.
Yeah. I'm like, say my name 3 times, man, and I'm here.
Whose stream was that?
My favorite thing about all of that was the fact that it was second dinner that he did that.
Second dinner. Is that a Southern thing?
I have no idea. I've never heard
It's
of
an
it.
everyone thing.
Probably from The Hobbit.
It's from Kevin. No, that's The Office. Kevin Malone.
No. It's from The Hobbit, right?
Yeah, second breakfast.
Well, that's second breakfast.
Oh, I know in The Office when Pam's pregnant, Kevin and Pam do like first dinner, second dinner, lunch, afternoon snack, like all that stuff. But I don't know. But I'll tell you what I do know before we go, because
hold on, what were you saying, Austin?
I was going to say that Jem joined sitting at the dinner table.
Well, it was weird, man, because like we just see somebody pop up in the background. I'm like, what is this? And it was real dark, and I couldn't see much because it was real small. And then I realized that the thing, I was like, oh, okay, that's cool. And he was sitting back there for a minute. I'm like, oh, he's gonna leave because he's just sitting back here. But we were trying to wrap up that little bit. But yeah, that was funny. He's just sitting there chomping on some cereal. It looked like.
So pumped I got these books today, man. This is some cool stuff, man.
I did see Jen show up.
Oh shit! I almost said something. I'm not gonna say anything.
Say it.
Love the magic tricks.
Clinton Cowell.
First cat picking up the hammer.
There we go.
A second #1.
Oh yeah.
Cover.
Hey, can we do this real quick?
I just read Something's Killing the Program.
There you go. Right on, man. That's the exact same one. This is a second copy of this I got, so I'm gonna send both of them off. I hope I get 2 9/8s. This was the pickup for the day, though, man.
Yeah,
that's beautiful. That's awesome.
I was pumped.
I think that's the #1 vehicle in comics that you just showed right now, Dustin.
It is. It is.
It's not the Nimbus Cloud. Can we all agree on that?
Yeah.
I don't know. This was pretty cool just because of how it happened, though. The fact that
Who is that?
Is
Lex
that
Luger.
Oh, it's
Lex Luger?
Yeah. So we were leaving
Hey.
the con. We had been to the same booth 3 times. We're leaving. We've made our mind up. We're done, and we're walking by, and I just saw this like way in the back on his wall, tucked like behind a couple books like this. All you could see was like WCW. You couldn't tell who was on the book. And I was like, hey man, let me see that. And it's like WCW #1, and then it's Lex Luger, and he's sitting literally like 40 feet from us.
Yeah, but he's also 100. Make sure you tell everyone that he's also like 120 pounds now.
Yeah, he had a spinal.
How unhealthy did he look?
He actually didn't look as bad as he has before.
He doesn't look bad at all,
Yeah,
honestly.
I mean, from recovering from a spinal stroke and some of the other stuff that happened to him,
That's good news.
Yeah, he seemed pretty good. But the fact that he was there and I found that book, I was like, all right, I got to do this because I loved watching him as a kid. And he had the WCW belt, the original one, not the big gold one, but the original one that he won and carried sitting on the table. Dude, was that thing not beat up? Like,
It
looked like it
looked
had
bad.
been through Vietnam, dude. That was so cool, man. That thing looked like it had been strapped to a tank during every war for the last 20 years, man. But it was super cool.
Trivia: what was his nickname when he went to the WWF?
He was the
Blazer.
narcissist.
There you go. Good.
I know my favorite finisher as a kid was the power rack.
Oh yeah, the torture rack, man. Nick has felt that many times.
And you guys are going back tomorrow, right?
Yeah, we're gonna go out tomorrow because we realized today when we talked to Josh that we did not use our media passes correctly because we didn't actually interview any of the guests. But we didn't know that we could do that without having to pay them. It's like we have to pay them for a picture. How are we gonna get them to like let us like have an interview with them?
That's really funny that you didn't know that.
He's like, dude, you have media passes. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, we didn't know.
Again, we're trying to be very kind and polite. We
Yeah.
don't want to be those guys.
Yeah, so like we
It's
didn't talk to Claremont. Lex was there. We didn't talk to him. Austin St. John was there. The original OG Red Ranger. Didn't talk to him. Sergeant Slaughter was there. We didn't talk to him.
You think like Newsarama just like sits in line for 2 hours and then is like, "Can I do an hour interview with you?"
Right. Like, I don't know if we're supposed to like sit in line.
We
or,
are.
like,
It says no
okay.
front of line access.
Yeah. Okay. So like, I'm like, I don't know what to do. And like we got there probably an hour after it started, and Big Wheel and Southern Comic Geek were still at the back of the Chris Claremont line. We were done pretty much. We had went around, filmed everything, talked to people, got it on film, dug through boxes, bought books, and they still had not gotten their books signed and everything. And so like we were leaving, Big Will just got done getting his stuff signed. We were saying bye to him while he was hitting his first booth. And then we never could even find Jason again, Southern Comic Geek. We couldn't even find him again.
Kids, his wife, and we couldn't.
Yeah, like they were waiting in line for a long time for Chris Claremont. And that was the only person that had a line. He only had probably 40 people total.
Oh, it was not much at all.
So yeah, hopefully tomorrow we'll be able to get in there and actually get some interviews and talk to some of these guys, because that'd be cool.
Yeah, everyone's in line. You could have been sitting right next to him the whole time, and you didn't even know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could have been signing Chris Claremont's name.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it was like, you know, when Josh told us that, we were like, oh, okay. And like he's showing us, like, Josh has got like original artwork and sketches. Like, he's got original pages out of books, huge artwork things. He's like, dude, I got like all this stuff was stuff I got given to me when I had media passes, and I was just talking to these guys, and they like did this stuff for me, had me put in the shop and everything. And we're like, he's like having a media pass gives you access to a lot of things, and all you guys did was walk around and take the same pictures and videos that everybody else there could do. And we were like, all right, well, we feel like morons now. We'll back up there tomorrow.
Well, good luck tomorrow. The only con that's happening in the entire country, basically.
Yeah.
How was it, like,
I'm jealous.
Tax-wise?
Oh, it wasn't. I mean, I bet total, if there was 250 people there, I'd have been surprised.
Yeah.
Including the vendors.
And how big of a place was
You
it?
went in, when you were hunting down that Mortal Kombat 10, and the place looked empty.
Yeah. I feel so bad for the guy, man.
Yeah, me and Nick were just sitting there because I had my backpack on. I had a bunch of water in there, so it was super heavy. And one of my shoulder was like giving out. Like I started getting like the pain I was
He's
getting.
such a girl.
He had all this camera gear on him. So we were like, let's just sit down for a minute, take a break. So we're sitting there. I just look over and I see, oh my gosh, there's some Mortal Kombat stuff. So I was like, all right, I'm going live. Let's see what's going on with this. And yeah, then it was just like a Mortal Kombat 10, like a 10 box. So I was kind of disappointed. But yeah, there wasn't that many people there. I mean, it's big enough there. You could have taken every person there and lined them up 6 feet apart in a big circle, and it may have made it all the way around the entire inside of that arena there. But I mean, Nick said last year one of the Dragon Man people was there, and he said there was probably more people in his line than was there today total.
So Dragon Ball Z, Chris Sabat, the voice of Vegeta. I waited in that line for
I was gonna say, what is a Dragon Man?
Hold on. For over 4 hours, and I bought the last one of these he had.
Wasted money, I tell you what.
No, dude, that's not like $160, $170 pop right there, dude.
I don't know much about pops, but from what I hear about people, signed pops are like at minimum worth like $40.
Yeah, well, and that's from the over 9,000, so that's his own personal pop he had made. And like this was one of the last cons last year where he had any supply.
Have you price point that lately?
Not lately.
You should.
Well,
it's hard to do the price point on sign. I wouldn't give
these
you $4
only come
for
signed.
it. I would give you $4 for it.
Those only come signed. Whenever he sold them, he
okay.
only sold them at cons.
I wouldn't trade you my Snake Eyes #1 for that. I wouldn't trade you my Snake Eyes #1 for nothing though, because I love Rob Liefeld.
Look, everybody's on their phone looking up the over 9,000.
Well, I just had to. I had a message telling me I should defend my honor against Chaos and Comics.
Who? What honor?
Oh, I sent that like 3 hours ago.
Exactly, but it was still there because I never swiped it off my phone.
About Dustin's poorly ran giveaway.
Yeah, but who said you should defend your honor?
Well, I sent him the link to join, and then I said defend your honor.
Oh, and then I shut up and I said I had the actual full name, and that's what they said.
Yeah, that's corny. That's That's embarrassing.
Hold on, guys. Everybody else, don't go anywhere. Austin, Justin, stick around. Don't go. All right, let's do it.
Do what?
What are we doing? I don't know. I mean, he's a pretty nice guy.
Hey, this is our chance to really talk about how great Heroes in Crisis is.
All right. So what I'm gonna say is I effing love Tom King. He is personally like that guy. And I'm just saying, man, like I get it. People hate it.
I get why people hate him, though. I get why people hate him because he has a different style. So I can understand why that would rub people wrong. But what I don't understand is why they want to just scream about it to the top of their lungs.
It's because they're basic. Why do people like pumpkin lattes?
No, it's not the same. There's something different about Tom King. Anyway, they thought we were going to argue. We just started talking about Tom King, which was awesome.
Was that one of y'all's Twitter's comments?
Yeah.
Well, but also, like, I don't deal with their Twitter. So, like, it's kind of, like, weird. We're, like, a 3 team. But, yeah. I mean, we like it. We're all pretty pro.
Yeah, the Cole spot got in a little bit on that. But
yeah.
You guys all like Heroes in Crisis. It seems like there's very few of us. Or actually, now that I almost feel like I've come out of the closet telling people I like Heroes in Crisis because it feels like there's more people. Like
it's good.
The hate was very strong for that book.
I mean, I just don't get why people want to kill Tom King's wife because he decided to maybe take a character that people like and it wasn't even his decision.
Well, no. The Wally West one was the Alfred.
No, it wasn't. It was Dan Didio or whatever his name is.
I'll have to read about that. I didn't know that.
I'm pretty sure that was a him call, and Tom King
makes me disappointed because that was the basic driver of the book. You know what I mean? Otherwise, then Tom King really just did the monologues. You know what I mean?
I think it might have been like a twofer, maybe. I don't know, but I mean, it's kind of like the current Batman.
I feel like you and I are the only ones that read this, so maybe we should move on.
Yeah, Tynan. I don't think Tynan actually wanted to write this story. He just got told to write this story.
No, he wanted to. Well, there's things he got told. He was on Road Balloon. You could tell it's mostly his idea. What I don't think is his idea is the big, wide Marvel style multi-tie-in piece. If that makes any sense.
No, I definitely understand. And I don't think that this is a bad book. But now that I see this Batman armor thing coming out for issue 100, it's are we just getting Nightfall Part 2?
Maybe. I don't read Batman anymore. I'm reading Batman's Grave. I'll finish that, and I'm slowing down on Batman right now.
Heck yeah, Biggie, we're still going, but I think we're probably about to close it down because we just realized it's 2:00 and we got to get up and be at that con at some point soon.
No, man, you got media badges. You walk in whenever you want.
Yeah, you run the place.
You are the guy.
Back to Georgia tomorrow and then go to work Monday. I don't know about how that's going to work either.
How far are you guys from each other? What's the drive?
Like 3.5, 4 hours, depending on how many times the kid has to piss.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
Or or Friday poop.
Yeah,
we just get a Snapchat of dangling legs. I'm like, what is going on, you weirdo? Kids are funny, man.
Yeah, kids say the darndest things.
My daughter's new thing is when I walk in to wake her up, she goes, "Dad, I smell like poop." And then I actually have to smell her to see if she actually smells like poop or if she just decided that she thinks she smells like poop. Most of the time, she doesn't smell like poop.
I have a similar thing with my wife. That's what I tell her.
That's Chaos talking about turtle tail and stuff. He just tells his wife, "Hey, I smell like poop."
I mean, I'm a turtle head.
That's funny, man. All right, guys. Well, thank you so much for hanging out with us. We appreciate 5 hours. So that's fantastic.
Austin, it was awesome to have you on, man.
Absolutely.
Nice
to meet you, Austin.
Yeah, first time he gets in front of the screen and we get to see his awesome collection. That was awesome.
And Justin about had a heart attack by everything going on back there.
Yeah, I know.
So who?
Alright, so-
Austin, I actually don't know who you are. Are you the third brother?
I've got a huge YouTube channel, about 3 million followers.
Okay. That's
No,
cool.
I just, I come and hang out and watch the channel, the live streams all the time. I'm always in the chat, hanging out.
What's your chat name?
It's up there.
Austin LeMay.
Oh, okay. I've seen that. Okay.
Most people call him Lemmy, and I'm sure that just drives him nuts.
I did. I was like Austin Lemmy, and he probably cringed a little bit.
Yeah, I'm used to it. It's all right. But yeah, so yeah, I just hung out, and they sent out the invite to come hang out tonight, and thought I'd take the opportunity, and it was a good time.
Oh, you got an invite. That's cool. That's not cool.
Yeah, there was a couple of people apparently who deserved an invite and didn't get one.
Yeah, I've only been watching since that stupid Ninja Turtle video, but whatever.
Look,
Must be nice.
Get guest list and giveaway.
It's okay. I wouldn't have paid attention that early.
He edited the intro. I put the whole thing together, came up with the idea, found all the information, and provided it to him. I should get some credit on that. Thank you.
Absolutely. Whenever.
What's your other brother's name?
I about said we don't have one.
Oh.
His name's
brother. Huh? What?
Andy.
Andy. Okay. I like Andy the best. Team Andy.
It's probably for the best.
But yeah, thanks for coming on, Chaos. It's always fun, man.
Comic Burrito, nice having you on for the first time.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Cole, 1/3 of the team. And Justin. What now?
Oh, I was just gonna say, congrats again, guys.
Appreciate it.
Thanks,
Appreciate
man.
it.
We really live stream. Yeah, we're K-Titus. We're cutting it to an end, man. It's 2 o'clock in the morning.
So we're gonna drop everybody, and
yeah, we're gonna drop everybody and play the welcome at the thing,
and then we're gonna roll out, hit the sack. So,
all right, thanks, guys.
We appreciate you guys. Later.
And as always, guys,
thank you so much. We couldn't have got here. This wouldn't be where we are. If it weren't for you guys watching, if you make it all the way to the end of this live stream, you get to see it again. This is us once again, from us to you, saying thank you. And as always,
collect your way.
Nick and Dustin of Two Brothers Comics.
You guys
for
have
under
got to come
30
check out
subs.
Two Brothers Comics. Right
Channel
now.
is on
About the Two Brothers Comics. Two really
Everybody
awesome
go
guys.
to Two Brothers Comics. Sub them up. Hit them up on IG.
Honestly, I do gotta say,
Brothers
shout out to Two
Comics,
Brothers
they're very
Comics.
new
They
to the
did this
game.
video.
They don't have a lot of subs or whatever, not a lot of views.
Right.
But I could tell right away, like, yo, these guys are gonna be something. Like their production set up, their enthusiasm about comics and stuff.
Nice.